Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Oh, yay. Oh, my dude's thing isn't moving. What the hell? Ah, whatever. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. My day just started, so. Oh, my lord. All right. So we are gonna do like basically 2 days of combat reports. No, that's the wrong word. Battle reports. um, Lily's idea. They were just like, fuck it, I'm not doing anything this weekend. Let's just go back to back. And I was like, sure, fuck it, why not? So, let's do it. Just a couple of things I need to set up real quick before we start. Um, I'm already blanking on what it was. I have TTS open. God damn it, what was it? Oh, I need to make sure. Let's do a test real quick for all of you guys. Boom. Okay, lists do work, and it's sending them to... Oh. Why'd you do that, YouTube? Well, it works. Oh, because it sent it both over Twitch and over YouTube, so it caught it twice. Oh well, it works for you guys, whoever, whichever platform you guys are talking in. What else? Lists. This. We'll get Lily on the call in here in just a sec. Oh. Yeah, so right now, we need to do a goal because we actually did hit 50 on Twitch, so thank you everyone for that. Auto goal, what is this? Why isn't it letting me do a different goal? Oh, here we go. All right. Let's do 60. Let's just go up 10. We're not going to be too ambitious. The only thing that is keeping me from getting affiliate right now is I just need concurrent viewers on Twitch. So I think it's like...
I'm a conduit of the Omnissiah's will.
I forgot about that. That kind of jump scared me. Yeah, I need like 3 concurrent viewers on Twitch. I know, like I said, my fan base is on YouTube, which is fine. But that'll get us affiliate. I think we unlock super chats on YouTube in like a day. I think it's like you need 3,000 watch hours total, and I'm already past 3,000, but YouTube kind of like updates a week late, and it's like at 2,986 or something. So we'll have that in a little bit, and then that puts us at... We just hit 900 subs, which is fucking incredible. Once we hit 1,000 and then 4,000 watch hours, which I think right now we need 900 more, I can get monetization. And then, like I said, once we get monetization, I'm gonna do probably 2 combat patrols. I'm leaning on two combat patrol giveaway on top of the monthly giveaway, whatever I choose for it to be. And I've been doing the monthly giveaway is excluded for the previous winner, just to keep things fair so they don't win twice. But everyone will be valid. So if you win this month in April and we hit the combat patrol goal in May, you will still be eligible for that. So hello, Why No Machine Pals. Hi, Blue Kitsune. Hi, Eric, Tech Priest, Thorn. Hi, nice to see you again. Nuka Ooze, I think you're new. I haven't seen you before. Welcome. Secretor, what's up, man? Machine Pals. What do you mean? We have a bit. There's 8 people here. It's fine. And then there's 3 on Twitch. Hi, Twitch. Okay. Let's get Lily on the call. Let's invite them to TTS first of all. I also got some really cool stuff I think you guys are gonna like for making the stream a little bit more interactive. It's not much, but thank you to Keto. Make sure to say thank you on Discord if you're there for continuously giving us support through their art. A lot of the patronage does go to paying Keto because they're a struggling artist. If you're in the Discord, you know. So the more money I can give the Keto, the happier I am. All right, let me get Lily in here. Yeah, I started watching recently and saw the stream, and I was like, "Let's go!" Oh, welcome, man. I try to do these as often as I can. I don't really want to do a schedule or anything because it's just like kind of up in the air whenever Lily and I are available. And it's mostly me not being available, which is kind of like slowed down the progress of videos. I used to aim for one video a week and then one big video like the like Explorator Maniple one or the Rad Zone Core, the Codex video. Those would take me 2 weeks. But lately, like it's just kind of like I work on a video whenever I have time, and it comes out when it comes out, and I try to still keep to like a week and a half now. It's not as set as it used to be, but you know, we love keto. Yeah, I am also a fan of the ketogenic diet. Yeah, let me get Lily on the call. Machine Pals AdMech. Oh, like I'm not playing AdMech today. No, I'm not. Lily, what's up? You hear me? What's up, bitch? Uh, Chat, do you hear Lily? I'm assuming you do. Actually, you might not. No, I don't think I set an audio track for Discord on this scene, so I'm gonna switch over to the next one. And chat, this is what I'm gonna have you ask Keto thanks for because I got animated voices sort of things for the avatars here. Just watch. So you can see my character now moves. Lily, can you say something?
Hello.
That's awesome. Yes, bro.
Wait,
Check
I gotta
out.
see it now.
Yeah,
It's
check
like
out the
I have to
stream.
wait for it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, bro. It's awesome. I messaged Keto
Oh
and I
my
was
god, that's awesome.
I messaged Keto and
It's
I was
so
like,
funny.
"Hey, can you make something for like I don't know the gaunt kind of like raising their claws a little bit and just their mouth
That's
open?" And they
amazing.
took it to like, yeah, Keto really killed it for the for
That's
the
awesome. Oh my
gaunt.
god.
Yeah, so I messed around with a little bit of like audio manipulation tools on
Yeah.
OBS and then put together what Keto did. It was awesome. Let me lower you a bit. Okay. Yeah, slowly we get this channel growing.
Up and running.
Yeah, yeah. The little waveform was a good like in between, but the thing is like
Yeah.
yeah, the set piece for the voices and the code avatars were not cheap, and I was like, I'd love to just hand you over that much money, but well, let's do one set of movement for now, and then we'll grab the other in a couple
Right,
weeks.
yeah.
So, oh, all right, we're just waiting on you. No rush though. We got plenty of time
You
today.
didn't invite me.
What? What are you talking about?
You didn't invite me.
I absolutely did.
You did not.
Invite to game. I actually made a multiplayer lobby this time. I didn't make a single player one,
Oh,
like I
cool.
usually do.
I'm glad we're progressing.
Yeah, well, maybe you can get your fucking secondaries to work this time. You're the real problem.
It worked last time, I think.
No, I made you a custom deck. I just copied mine, which I have it
Oh,
set
right.
aside just in case.
Well, I'm also eating an entire quart of ice cream, so
You know,
I'm winning.
I kind of wanted to do that, but then I just ordered pizza today, and I got it for $3. I got two mediums from Papa John's for $3 because I had enough points saved up. I was like, this is so awesome. But there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, so as one does with Warhammer, and for the people that have been here since the beginning of the channel, you know that we haven't really
What
played a
the
lot of
fuck?
10th edition because we kind of fell off the hobby. I learned a lot of new things. So chat cleared up the fact that you can deep strike turn 2 anywhere. It's turn 3 where reserves can have to come from the opponent's side. Um,
Um,
I also learned that, you know, kind of like we were talking about gaunts, how you can only be base to base and move closest to the thing that's already in contact with it, which kind of
okay.
sucks. It basically means like with gaunts or rust stalkers, anything that's like 10 to 20, if you can't move closer or if you're already touching, you can't shift them to the side to make room for anything else. Which
Okay.
means that you can never get things into combat as much as you would think you can, and we've been playing that wrong.
Mhm.
Another thing I found out, this is just me, I think, like applying Magic the Gathering logic, is Overwatch. It currently reads when you start or end a charge or a move, you can shoot Overwatch. I remember hearing people saying, if you charge from behind cover, people can't overwatch you," and that never made sense to me because as you're charging and you end your move, it says at the start or end of a charge move you can use Overwatch, right? However, when they charge you through a wall, they're
Mhm.
already going into engagement range with you, which means you can't do Overwatch unless you have pistols. And I was like, "Oh, I did not know
Oh,
that.
interesting.
I assumed that it was you're shooting them as they're charging you, so to speak." It's
Yeah,
just the charge move is the whole thing of like, you're just putting your models there. So a lot of new rules that I've been learning. Um, Pretty cool, pretty cool.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a lot of the Discord teaches me a lot of things. So thank you guys for
I'm
that.
there. I should probably be seeing a lot more stuff than I than I am.
I'm like super attentive with that of my Discord. So sparkling soda,
Every
sparkling
time
water.
it's so funny.
The what?
Just saying the little god just like move all the time is so funny. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
I
ice
need to.
cream and I have water. I'm dominating.
I'm I have coffee, sparkling water, sugar-free soda, normal water, nicotine, like just everything.
Nicotine?
The holy trinity, quatrinity, whatever the fuck. All right.
I love
Wait, hold
ice
on. I
cream.
got to burp. But I thought you can't charge through walls without vision in 10th edition. See, these are the things that I don't know, man. Like, I know how to play Warhammer. It's just all these little intricacies that I don't know. And then somebody's like, "Oh, it's not in the core rules. It's actually in the FAQ." And I'm like, "Dog, there's like 5 different documents you have to keep track of."
It's awesome.
Um,
Life is pain.
that's a good question, Fondue. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I could have sworn that you could, but you could be right. It might not be a thing. Let's see. Maybe there's objective
Oh, my thing
markers.
is all fucked up, by the way. I don't know what to do, what is wrong with my force or like what is wrong with this, but it is so fucked.
What is fucked?
Everything.
Rubik Marine, Sorcerer. Looks fine.
No, I mean, like I'm laggy. I have a giant green button floating over the board for some reason.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I don't know what is causing this.
Oh, like, do you see the board though? Like,
I can see the board. There's a giant button over it, but I can see it
all
if
the
I zoom in.
terrain and everything?
Yeah, I can see everything.
Oh, okay. Nah, you're fine. You'll be okay.
It's like hovering over it. I'm gonna
Oh,
take a screenshot and show you.
sure. I don't know what it is with you and just having TTS blow up all the time.
Yeah, I also can't lock in my secondaries again.
I
I'm
hate
sure I
you.
also can't fucking roll dice either.
Try to see if you can roll dice.
Oh well, at least that works.
Swear to God, your TTS is
I
always
don't
on
know what is wrong with
that.
it.
Oh, did my Discord just freeze? That's a first. Oh, what
That'd
the
be
fuck?
hilarious.
You just gonna have to play zoomed in. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I love not being able to see the whole book.
That's weird.
This place sucks.
All right. Um. Well, yeah. I was opening that caveat with we're playing completely. I've played Death Guard like twice, and I've
Yeah,
played Flyblown Host. I've never played Play Company.
I
So
have literally never played TSons, so this will be
yeah,
cool.
if people have anything that they see us doing wrong, please call us out. We always like to learn.
Mhm.
Um. And then if we have time for another game, I'll probably play AdMech. We don't worry. I was thinking about that when I was creating a lists and the schedules for the stream. I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder if chat's gonna be okay with me not playing
Not play. Yeah, you're betraying
AdMech.
them.
I like Chaos, man. It's like my second favorite
You're
faction.
ruining their lives.
Yeah, it's all right. Everyone just unsub now. Um,
Yeah,
all right, let's do
something
it.
to me.
So let's see. Today we have tipping points, smoke and mirrors, which means that we can redeploy or put not redeploy, rather put units back in strategic reserve after deployment up to 500 points. And then purge the
Okay.
foe. Very simple. Kill things. If you kill more things, you get more points. It
Oh
should
yeah, we did this
be
before.
yeah, it should be pretty brutal considering Thousand Suns.
Yeah, as I
Which
try to remember my
surprisingly
rules.
Thousand Suns has been not doing so great lately, actually, in tournament standings, which is
Perhaps it's
kind of
because they're
interesting.
not playing enough Zangors.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. But I see we both brought Primarchs. One is definitely stronger than the other.
Yeah,
So,
I
all
don't
right.
know.
How do you play
I
Warhammer
think my
again?
model's cooler.
It's been a fucking moment, dude.
You turn gay.
That's not how that works.
I think it is. I think.
Is it roll for deployment and then roll for initiative, right?
Yeah, rolls per
That's
deploy.
that's a lot of fucking tanglers.
I wanted to see if they were cool.
I don't know if they're good. Are they?
I don't know. I just thought it was funny because all their bows have precision.
Do they
So
really?
I can, yeah, so I can snipe the little leaders, and I thought that would be funny.
What?
They all have precision.
Lethal
It's
hits
awesome.
precision.
Yeah,
Once per turn, when an enemy unit ends, if a unit is not within engagement range. Oh, it has
yeah,
DCs.
and they can fuck off.
Yeah.
It's kind of awesome.
Okay.
I want to see if they do literally anything at all.
Ooh, Terminators. Did you take the Hellfire rockets
Probably
with
not.
them? What?
Is it a button?
Yeah, it is. It's like one of those tiny buttons that you forget to fucking tick on fucking uh what's the name of this stupid shit? New recruit?
I don't see it.
Yeah, it should be called like Hellfire rocket somethings. I'm thinking Hellfire rocket batteries from the Empire.
I don't, oh, I see it.
Like the things they
It's
shoot on
way
your
at the
screen.
fucking top.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that one time I was playing CSM and I didn't take a fucking familiar on my sorcerer. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, this is awful.
Why is it all the way up there? What's
I don't
stupid?
know. All right, let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, let's do
Roll
this.
for first deploy.
I'm gonna shoot my bird bows at your stupid little ones.
Okay.
Your
If
stupid
you like snipe Titus, I might
stinky
just
yours.
fucking lose my fucking sanity.
That's so. Wait, where is he?
It's right there.
What are the odds that he actually dies to this? I feel like very low.
Typhus? He's not the
He has a
tankiest.
four-up ball. I don't know. If I like sub all of them, if I just like speed run all of them at him, he'll probably
Oh,
die.
we should probably go over lists. All right, chat. This is what I'm
Oh
bringing.
yeah.
2 Predator Annihilators because GW decided to nerf indirect to the ground. So I kind of don't like the idea of Plague Burst Crawlers, even though they're like the coolest things in the world. Which kind of sucks because the Lord of Virulence, he's the one that lets you reroll hits or add 1 to hit to indirect fire and ignore cover, which is like a completely like alienated rule because you can't hit on above a 3 or on better than a 3. So GW really has to do something about that. They have this thing where they love to change rules but not change things that benefit those rules directly. You know what I mean?
You're not playing any crawlers.
No, no, I'm
What is the
not.
point of playing this faction?
Shut up.
You should FF right now.
Um, because like they did the same with the Pure Tide Engram chip, where they said, what was it? You can't use the same ability twice or something of the sort when they were changing stratagems, and the Pure Tide Engram chip was basically just fucking useless. Like it was take 15 points to do literally nothing. So
Hog.
yeah, I. Anyway, all of which to say, the Lord of Virulence, while he does let you reroll hits on the unit he's attached to, kind of loses value on his other half, so that kind of sucks. Anyway, 2 Rhinos, standard loadout with a Havoc launcher because it's probably the better one. Which are going to be carrying these one of 2 squads of Plague Marines, all with a Biologist Putrefier. This is something I wanted to ask you guys because I've been reading this and I can't fucking figure it out for the life of me. I remember they changed the Biologist Putrefier like 2 patches ago, and it says now once per round you can target one of your units from your army with the grenade stratagem for 0, right? Does that mean once per round you can target a unit with this ability, right? As in like the one Biologist Putrefier himself. So if I have 2 in my army, I can't go grenade 0/0, right? I'm assuming because normally it would say like even if you have already selected the stratagem to be used, like it does for lieutenants or something. So I don't know, but basically, Biologist Putrefier gives me lethal hits on 5s. Yes, gives me lethal hits, and then I can get crits on 5s instead of 6s. So if I have a way to give him sustain, which I do, I will be able to give him crit 5s on everything. And then I get free stratagems of grenade. I have 2 of these squads. The Plague Marines have heavy plague weapons. One of them has a plague spewer, and then the other one has like the power fist plasma combo. So basically very fighty Plague Marines. I didn't have space for a fetid blight spawn, even though I would have really liked to, but I like other things better. 10 cultists because they don't do anything, and I'm kind of heavy, so I need something to stay back. Then we have the fated 2x6 Deathshroud Terminators, both led by Chaos Sorcerer, but I'm proxying him to run with the Lord of Contagion because this model looks incredible. Basically, Lord of Contagion gives them reroll wounds, right? No, I'm not running Lord of Contagion. I'm running Deathguard Sorcerer. On a +2, he can reduce damage by 1, and then he can basically like supernova his psychic attack. So basically, he gives my squad -1 damage, as if Terminators weren't tanky enough. Deathshroud Terminators, they just hit really good and have flamers. 1 Tallyman, he's the guy that lets you get CP per turn if you roll high enough. Fetid Blowdrone with launchers, just an annoying mid-range piece. Typhus with 20 Poxwalkers because it's really funny, and then Mortarion because he's also really funny. So yeah, very Terminator heavy. I could have gone more, but I probably should have gone more, honestly. But last time I played Flyblown Host, I went 18 Death Shrouds, and it did not work in my favor. So, all right, let's go over yours.
What? Oh shit! All right, I got Magnus. I got rubrics with sorcerers, and one of the sorcerers is actually Araman on the disc.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got 2 Terminators with nothing cool because I forgot to hit the fucking buttons. And then I have a million Zangors
A million.
on discs with bows with Shaman.
Do all of them have Shaman? Yeah, all of them have Shaman.
They all have Shaman.
Okay, and then Magnus.
They have 5-up feel no pain.
It's so crazy.
+1 to hit. It's awesome.
It's so crazy looking at these armies compared to what we normally play, like Admech and Nids, where we have like 20 units. Like, you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I have something close to that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's crazy. I'm not bringing.
Yeah, and if I look at my Tyranids list right now, I have like 13 units.
So this is. It's so weird playing Warhammer this way because while I'm not exactly like always thinking that things are disposable, even more so now, you know what I mean?
I am.
Like with my infiltrators, I'm just kind of like, yeah, they're there to do their job. Fuck it, right? Like, oh, my Vanguard died, man, big deal, right? But like now I'm just kind of like, yo, if I lose a Plague Marine squad, I'm kind of fucked. It's
that's why I want to do the sorcerers. I think it's funny that they can bring rubrics back.
Oh, the normal sorcerers?
Is that my cat? Shut up.
Like the aspiring sorcerers or RM?
The exalted ones.
Oh, okay. Aspiring is the leader.
So they can bring back rubrics.
Okay.
But Armin doesn't.
You have a lot of sorcerers and Cabal points, especially with Magnus, so I'm assuming you're just going to be doom bolting everything.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Devastating
helps me not have to read the rest of them.
I hate the fact that you can get devastating wounds. It kind of like shits all over my army.
It's just like, yeah. How many times can I use Doom Bolt? Can I just keep doing it?
I think you can use it as long as you have Cabal points. That's my understanding of Cult of Magic.
Each ritual can only be used once per phase.
Boo! Once per phase?
Boo, down bow, down bow.
Is Doom Bolt just in shooting, I take it?
It's in shooting, yeah.
Is it any shooting or your shooting?
I don't know, let's find out.
I'm assuming it's yours, but I don't know. They might just be like, yeah. Can you imagine just doom bolting your opponent in their shooting phase?
Yeah. It's like, wow, I can't wait to start shooting. Hold on, I shoot first, actually. Throws lightning at you.
Strats are once per phase unless specified. So in this case, yes, I figured it was like the lieutenant where it says like even if one was already used. Yeah, Biologist Preachfire doesn't say that. So I mean, he's there for the lethal hits, really.
Yeah, my goal is to use my Fate Casters to snipe your leaders, because I think it's funny.
I do have a lot of leaders. If Death Guard has one thing for some reason, it's a fuck ton of characters.
I mean, that's
So
something that I've just noticed in armies that you play. You just have a lot of characters everywhere, and I was like, what if I just snipe them with my stupid little chickens?
yeah, that is what
That would be funny.
precision is decent at.
Yeah,
um,
the most useless keyword in the game,
wait, CP
other
shit.
than
Nah,
Melta.
heavy. Heavy's a
Yeah,
keyword.
heavy. No, I don't know. Melta, heavy are pretty bad.
Wait, CP generation. Never seen that before as an AdMech player. What a wild concept. Agreed. Ariman on the disco. I never heard that. That's pretty cool, actually.
E-school. I cannot find
Uh,
these little Zangor models on the website. By the way, I think they're dead.
these song, like in the GW website.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Zangors look pretty cool. Remember their molds looking kind of nice.
Yeah, but I can't find like the one that I want,
Oh, well, I mean, welcome to TTS, bro.
which is these little guys on the discs. Because I think it's really funny.
um,
Because like there's the shaman, but no
so
Zangor on discs.
I just noticed you don't have like any transports or like heavy.
No, they're really fast. These things are useless though. Oh, they deep strike. Yeah,
Yeah,
the really my whole army is my fake casters. That's the whole reason I wanted to play this
that's
army.
fair.
It's because I think they're funny.
Um, oh,
Goddamn,
Mortarion
reavers are
has
so
deep strike now
slow.
too. Holy, that's right.
Oh, so does Magnus.
Does he really?
Yes.
Wait, so Magnus had deep strike this entire time, but Mortarion didn't? That's kind of
I don't
silly.
know. I've been playing the army for 30 seconds. I don't
All
know.
right. I won the roll off, so I guess we'll go into deployment.
That's right.
Uh, oh my god, these objective markers are brutally placed. Holy fuck.
Oh, I found the models. It's a Age of Sigmar model.
I mean, they're interchangeable, right?
Yeah, yes. I mean, they wouldn't be here if
Cultists.
they weren't, right? Oh, food.
Scout 6 doesn't matter in this army because they're fucking cultists.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I do have Sticky in this detachment, so there is that, actually.
Where are the objectives? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yikes.
this one's kind of hidden. But, yeah, they're, like,
Yeah,
really awkwardly placed.
it is silly.
This should make it
Watch
interesting,
this.
though, at the very least.
Terminators in Deep Strike. Blam.
Blam. Blam, splam.
Should we bring? Do you think we should bring back the Deep Strike fuck up roll?
Which one?
You used to be able to fuck up Deep Strike and just lose your unit.
No, you can still do that. If you don't deploy in turn 3, they just die.
No, it's not the same.
Oh, you
understand.
mean if they're deploying, they, like, I don't know, die in midair or something?
Yeah, the teleporter just doesn't work and they just don't exist anymore.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, it was a big thing because Space Marines had teleporter relays to not do that, but everyone else was like, okay, so what do we do? And GW was just like, die.
I guess you just fucking perish. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Oh, my deck didn't work, by the way.
Okay, let me give you mine.
I don't know what to do.
I hate you.
I just don't know what to do.
Oh shit.
TTS is destroying my ability to have fun.
Clone. That select everything though. Or is it just gonna select one card? There you go. Right. Tallyman. He's gonna go here and do absolutely nothing for the rest of the game.
I'm gonna sprint my little boys over there and gun him down like a dog.
I mean, he's not leading anything, so
Food is food.
Fair.
Deep Strike Terminators.
okay. I will parry by putting my Terminators in Deep Strike.
Damn it. Alright. Armin and his Ruby keys are gonna go here.
Okay.
Boink.
Second squad of Terminators in Deep Strike. Hooray!
I'm gonna deploy the Fate Casters. Or the Zangor. Shit. Alright, the Zangor Enlightened are here.
Jesus.
Ready to shoot their Gigabows.
Let's do. First Rhino. First Rhino's gonna go. Yeah.
I thought about like bringing a Vortex Beast, and then I saw these models, and then I was like, I want to play the Zangors.
You know, the Vortex Beast is cool as fuck, though.
I'm gonna put Magnus here.
Okay.
It is cool as fuck, but I was like, Zangors.
Fair. Do you have any, like,
And now
do you have any, like, modifiers to hit or anything, like, innately?
I don't
So, like,
know.
minus... I hate you. God damn it.
I don't think so.
Okay. Second transport. Uh...
What is this fucking Space Marine
Let's move this
bullshit?
guy.
Reroll wounds if they're on the objective.
What are you talking about?
I hate Space Marines.
What are you talking about?
Because the rubrics reroll wounds if the target is on an objective.
Oh, yeah, Legionaries do that, too.
Yeah, I hate Space Marines.
That's like more of a chaos thing than a like Space Marine thing.
Shut up.
Even Empress children have it now too. The infractors and tormentors.
Yeah, whenever those are get on new recruit, I'll probably try them out too.
Hmm.
I deployed more Zankors.
Okay.
I have this dark feeling that this game is going to be over in like 45 minutes.
Okay.
I just have that feeling.
Bedded blow drone. He should be safe here, right? Is this part of the terrain? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
I just want to make sure you can't like sneak in a shot at my blow drone.
Doing the sick Drake. They're gonna do some sick drifts on their little discs. Take some pot shots. Well, these bows have a 30-inch range. You better watch the fuck out. All right, Rubik's. I don't know. I'll put him over here or something.
Okay.
Fuck.
God
God damn
else
it.
do you have? You just have fucking Marines and Zangors. Jesus.
The Zankors are so cool. I should have just done Magnus and
do Predator Annihilator there. Hold on. I actually want to
so
do some
unbelievably
pre-measurement.
funny.
I want to
I
make
don't
sure
think I
that...
even could have filled out an army with Zankors. Because there's 65.
Okay, so if it costs 3 to move it this way, I might as well just start it pivoted. And then just pivot it, I think.
I love ice cream. Chat, does anyone else love chocolate ice cream?
I had chocolate ice cream the other day. It was kind of mid, but I also get like the Halo ones that are a little bit more calorie conscious and don't have as much fat, so it just kind of...
So you're buying piss?
Yeah, basically. Their butter pecan one, whatever the fuck, however you say it, that one's pretty good. I have one in the fridge. I might use it later.
I just think that whenever I think about not eating ice cream, I think back to what my dad said when I came out to him. It was like, you only live once, so just do what makes you happy. And then I eat ice cream.
That's what my dad tells me. I remember he got diabetes, and I was like, Dad, you shouldn't be eating that. He's like, I'd rather be fucking fat, happy, and dead. And I was like, all right, well, those are words to live by.
Unironically, though. How is he wrong?
I'm like, all right, Dad. Full army of Zangors is a funny list until the depression hits from having to build and paint all of them.
Oh, God. I mean, I would never do that, though.
Yeah, Lily hates painting. Welcome to the Twitch
yeah,
stream.
I'm really bad at it. I'm
Level 6 Dark Mage. I thought it said... I was like, yeah, what makes it... Why are you level 6? I read Black Mage at first, and I was like, oh, Final Fantasy reference. I'm waiting. Hold on. Did you deploy? Sorry, I didn't see.
I got one more unit of Zangors.
Okay. Second Predator Annihilator is gonna go right here.
Although you say that, but I'm a Tyranids player, so it's like the same thing.
Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, you either paint chicken or paint bug. One of the two.
At least Hormigons, I can just like dip them in black and then like add some purple, and that's it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right, the final unit of Zangors will. I'm considering like not putting them on the board for the reserves.
I've been trying to
But
abuse
I want
reserves
them, like,
more.
There. I don't know. I just think it's funny. From what I've seen, nothing has those words.
What words?
Minus anything.
Oh yeah, modifiers. I got stuck in time forever.
Does my
Level
Zangor
6.
for some
Paint.
reason count as 1,000 suns? No, it does not.
What's my level of Black Mage in Final Fantasy? I think I have my Black Mage at 100. So I'm just pogging
Yeah.
everywhere.
I play World of Warcraft.
Actually, Mortarion can't go through walls, right? I have to deploy him a little bit smarter. Do I bring him in later? I have a lot of
Maybe.
room. Thing is, like, I don't know how to play Mortarion. I know people say he doesn't do damage, but I'm just like, okay, but like, what are we talking about here? Like, AdMax level of no damage, or
Yeah, because everyone has a different perspective, and an
yeah,
AdMech player is like, well, I mean, I know what pain is.
it's like, yeah, right. It's like, well,
Is Magnus's fat ass gonna fit through this corridor? I don't think so. Oh no, he'll fit through.
you want to make a little blanket of poxwalkers for typhus.
Go back where I want you, you bastard. Yeah.
I gotta go have fun. Take it easy.
I'm a living weapon.
Okay.
I'm literally gonna go into recruit right now and change the Terminators to do something cool.
Yeah. I remember my brother did that. He made that mistake when we were trying to teach him how to play. I was like, why didn't you take it? He's like, I didn't know. I was like, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know how this
I have to
works.
move this poxwalker. God damn it. Go away. Fuck it, we'll start these guys on the line. Alright. That's it. Typhus. Not Typhus. Mortarion.
Why do you default me to having 3 of them if I can only have 1 of them video game?
Do you go? Do you start the game on the board? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. He's hidden here. I mean, you can always draw line of sight to his fucking wings anyway. It doesn't matter. Well, in that case, just start him here.
Yeah, one of the worst changes ever in this game.
It's a
No.
double-sided sword. It stops a lot of
It
arguments.
is silly because this stupid little tank can have its little tank tread poking out there, and it can draw line of sight. That's
The idea is that it's in the
No, I
general
don't give a shit.
vicinity.
I don't give a shit about what the general idea is. The truth is, it's stupid.
How is Melta bad? We say Meltas are
Because they
bad
never work. They never
because
hit anywhere.
they just never fucking hit her. It's not that they're bad. It's just that they always seem to fucking miss. They're like
Yeah.
last cannons basically.
I have literally never seen Meltagun do damage.
I don't think I've ever dealt damage with a Melta gun. Like
I've been playing Warhammer for 10, 14 years, and I've literally never seen a Meltagun do any damage.
I've like spiked with
single
las cannons before, but it's like I don't know, man. Like after fucking 20 rolls, maybe I'll spike a las cannon hit. But like for the most part, whenever I see like, especially like when AdMech first came out and they had a one-shot las cannon on chickens, I was like,
Yeah.
this unit is gonna do nothing majority of the games. It's just gonna fucking miss all the time.
Yeah, and then you lock in a CSM list and you have a brain blast, and you're like, I know it would be awesome. 18 las cannon havocs.
Yeah.
Watch, and then you watch as you're like, all right, Dark Pax kills a havoc, and then you hit nothing.
Yeah, right?
And it's like, what is the point of this?
Mortarion is a fashion statement. Most Primarchs are. Right now, the only one that's actually...
Mortarion is such a cool model.
Yeah, like the entropy cannon on the plague crawler. Yeah, no, like I mean, when I first started playing Chaos, I built 12 Havoc list or something? No, a 15 Havoc list sitting around an Abaddon, and they just didn't do fucking anything. Like all they did was just sit there, miss, and die, and they just died to Dark Packs. And I was like, wow, this is
I just
incredible.
spilled ice cream all over myself.
Fantastic job.
Is it just on my foot? How did that happen? Oh, it's condensation. Okay, we're good. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
All right. Roll for first. Let me. I have Death Guard rules. I have to review real quick. How do I play Warhammer 40,000? Shit. Do I select this at the beginning of my command phase? My plagues.
You when do I get my Kabali points? Oh, cool. My new recruit just tells me how many I get. Thank you.
Play company. Let's see. Okay, so during the declared battle formation, select one of the thicknesseth below. Until end of phase, all units from your army have the selected sickness. I'm assuming Zangors don't have invuln saves, right?
Yeah, they do.
6+.
Yeah.
What do they normally
Just
save
a-
on?
Devastating.
5s?
Yeah, but they also have 5 up Feel No Pain because of my Lord and Savior, the Zangor Shaman.
So either I can worsen your ballistic and weapon skill by 1, or worsen your save. I think I'll worsen the save. I think that's probably the better call here.
You're a monster. Who
Because,
hates Angors?
well, I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to get close to you very easily, and contagion range is fucking 3 inches at the beginning of the game, so... yeah, like...
As my little Zangors are like, yeah, firing their little arrows at Typhus, be like, die.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll choose my blight to be worse than save this game.
Range.
Which will force you for what? 3s for Terminators with no AP, 6s for Zangors. It'll be pretty nice.
4s for my rubrics.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot guns at you and be like, pew 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 pew.
I looked over my stratagems before I started, but now I forgot them all as usual.
Oh, Inferno bolt guns are like bolt guns used to be.
4 minus 1 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, bolt guns are kind of pissed now.
Yeah, they sure are. It's like back in the day, it was like, oh great, bolt guns. I fucking hate space marines.
Yeah, but everything
now it's
else.
like, oh okay.
Everything.
Yeah,
else
they got
about
they,
them is,
they got a whole bunch of new toys. That's like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, bolt guns are bad compared to everything else they have is the thing. They're no different than like AdMech, Skitarii, Ranger rifles, except the rifles give you -1, but it's like, yeah, but that's like -1 AP on AdMech is a good thing. Like,
Because AdMech sucks.
yeah, fair. Sorry, I'm just looking over some strats real quick. Fight phase. Ew. Like, don't get doom bolted before that fucking happens. Oh, Cloud of Fly gives you stealth? I thought it used to give you lone op. Until end of phase, each time a monitor improve with AP by 1. The target is within contagion range of an objective marker. And a critical wound is scored, improved 2. Oh, that sounds really good, except it sounds like a pain in the ass to track for damage.
New bolt is 7 Cabal points. I see why that's the only one that you use. Die. Die.
Yeah,
Die.
basically.
Die.
That's meltaguns, not the keyword, but yeah, meltaguns are kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, most of the time when we talk melta, we're talking like the guns themselves. Melta on, like, just like Call's meltagun, for instance, like the solar atomizer. I think I've only had it do 2 damage max, so, or no, like 3 or 4.
It literally missed the Swarm Lord twice, didn't it?
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I literally used the strat for him to fall back, shoot, and charge, and he just fucking missed. And I was like, all right, Call. My CSM consists of as many warp talons as I can possibly take just to send a message. I love warp talons, man. But I always feel like they have the problem of, like, they really have to choose what they go into. And whenever I'm fighting Lily, it's like Gaunts or nothing else, because everything else is monster. And just like warp talons are going to do shit
my
to it.
wall of Gaunts.
Yeah, it's either like they'll mulch Gaunts, but like Lily also takes, like, I could charge them into lictors, but they're just gonna fucking die. You could,
awesome.
Yeah, that or like an Exocrine or a Swarmlord, because you take a lot of monsters. So warp talons kind of lose their value there. Okay, yeah, let's start. Roll for first. Bam.
Did you ever listen
6.
to the video I sent you?
Which one?
The one where it's Obi-Wan versus Anakin, but a musical.
I think I saw it, but I didn't watch it.
Okay,
I go
why do
first.
you hate me? Yeah, I think that's the first time this happened in like 6 games.
Yeah, I'd never go first.
Finally, thank God. Go.
Do I want to go
move
first?
Move into bow range.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm already in it.
Zangor time.
Containment and defense stronghold. Oh, we are so fucking up. What?
Down bow. Let me start the game.
Was Mike back from LA?
It did not. Yes.
Yeah, the fucking bastards. Did you see what I put in Warhammer chat? They went to like that giant. They went to that giant Warhammer store in LA, and I was like, wait, guys, go back. Like, while they were there, I messaged them, can you find this model kit for me? And they're like, we left an hour ago. I was like, I sent my message an hour ago, you fucking dingus. Like, what is wrong with you? My situation with Morty's damage is pretty much explained by the meme in the Discord. Let me check it out real quick. Chat, we have a Discord if you aren't in it. Let me know if you want the link. I will shoot it. I should make a command for the bot to shoot it, actually. That would be really sick. I'll do it while Lily takes their turn, but... Where's Discord? Oh, there we go.
You mean where's Discord?
CSM players complaining about Mortarian's damage. You'll never understand my pain. It's stupid.
I hate Space Marines.
Okay. All right.
Why does
Let's see.
TTS make my room so fucking?
Command phase. I have things with my tally man. He has to take tally.
I have a command phase thing.
Does Mortarion do anything in command phase? Host of Plagues probably is, right? Start of the battle round, select one of the friendly abilities from the Host of the Plague section. Yay! I'm pretty sure all of his are pretty shit. Reroll Wounds of 1, that's not bad actually.
At the start of the battle round, select one of the abilities in the Crimson King section.
Yeah, we have to turn on our Primarchs.
Yeah, our Primarchs, they're like, we're gay.
Primarch Yowie?
What? I'm
I'll
sure there's way too
choose.
much of that.
I'll choose Diseased Influence. Death Guard within 6 of a model makes an attack reroll wound roll of 1. That is way better than hit roll. Holy shit.
I think I see why Zangors suck. This stupid red bastard doesn't buff him. He only buffs stupid Thousand Suns. Not that I give a shit.
Are they not? Did they not have the Thousand Sun keyword?
No.
What? They don't.
No.
Holy shit, they don't.
No. They're like beautiful little birdies.
Make the Primarch
Like, heck
Kith.
here. I don't fucking know. 2 inches to movement, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay.
For Thousand Suns units. Not my Zangors though. Because
Tallyman is on a +7. I get it.
Magnus
Right?
is racist.
In your command phase, if this model's on the battlefield, roll 2d6. Yay! If you roll a 7, you gain 1 CP. I did. Dude, is this what it feels like to play Warhammer and have disposable CP?
I don't even know how to answer that question.
Holy
Because
shit.
yes.
Okay. Containment is the... I always forget this one. Battlefield edges. Okay. So I can probably only get 2 here. Not deployment zones. Containment. There we go. And it can't be my own, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I could probably only get 2 here. Let's do... let me make sure my army actually has measure movement, because that seems to never be a fucking thing. Right click.
I don't think I can even do rituals from the stupid Zangor shamans. What's the point?
Do they give you Cabal of Sorcery points?
No, he does Cabals. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
That'll probably change when we get the new TSons Codex. I am not looking forward to seeing what they get. Because I think TSons is written in a way where they will only take a substantial nerf, I think. Especially because they had time to adjust the Codex back when TSons was like the strongest army in the game. But probably at that point when TSons got nerfed hard is when they finalized publishing for the Codex. This is just my guess. So they like over nerfed them in a way. I don't know. We'll see. Death Guard Rhino is gonna move. Let's do.
Remember when they made Fly piss? I remember.
Yeah, too many people were complaining about Tau. 7.
Wee!
12, so 5. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna put this Rhino out in the open.
Someone else I emojied on my recommendation or my request to talk about Chronicon, and it was not my supervisor. And I'm like, okay, so can I write it? It's like,
I think this Fetid Blight Drone is gonna do the action. Let's move him up. Let's just.
I also think that you should be disqualified for playing this game because you have no crawlers.
I wanted to try the blue drones. I was like, they're crawlers, but like advanced.
You are a hater.
You are evil.
It doesn't even have the little mouth parts. This is stupid.
Yeah, I know.
It's cringe.
Why
Why do these great bows only have AP -1?
I'm gonna pay 2 for pivot on this Rhino, so we're gonna go. I have 8 inches of movement, right? Is it 10 or 8? 12. Okay, so 10
Are
inches.
you asking me? Why? I did my classic, which was I'll figure it out when it comes to tanks.
I hate you.
I don't know what to do about the tanks.
I guess
It's the only thing that can actually hurt them is Magnus.
I guess I could have the Tallyman do the action too. Can he even move this far?
Who do you
5.
think is hotter,
This guy
Natalie
is
Portman or Cameron Diaz?
I don't know who either of those people are. I know who Natalie Portman
Natalie.
is.
Okay, I was about to say you're an idiot,
That's
and you're lying.
that's Padme, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
I do not know who Cameron Diaz is.
I don't know who Cameron Diaz is.
Chat berate him.
Cameron Diaz. Oh, this girl.
Primark's kid. For real.
Oh, she's looking a little rough now. I don't know. That's hard. That's a hard choice.
She's looking a little rough.
Let's be honest.
Damn. Are you gonna shoot her now?
Oh my god. No, I would never shoot Cameron Diaz.
Why not?
I can't wait for that to just be taken out of context. Why I would never shoot Cameron Diaz. No, no, sir. Not me.
What? You get arrested at the airport. Like, you said you would shoot Cameron Diaz on Twitch. And they're like, no, that's not what I said. Yeah, squeeze Morty's stinky ass through that corridor. Are you excited for me to just pop out and
I just
snipe the
yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I need to move
Walk through
Typhus
the
back
wall.
here so that you can't see him.
Walk through the wall.
You're kind of gonna do a little bit
can't
of this
run.
action.
Nah, come to the objective.
Fuck no.
So I
These
can
guys
gun
gonna,
you down
these
like a
guys have
dog.
plenty of moves. I'm not gonna let you.
Imagine being in the 41st millennium or the 42nd millennium and you get shot by a bunch of arrows and you die. And you're like a genetically engineered monstrosity against God. I hate Space Marines.
Would you shoot? Would you shoot Cameron Diaz with a bow and arrow? Hunter for
I mean,
sport.
why am I shooting her?
I don't know. These are the questions that you pose to me all the time.
I mean, yeah, but like, what is the point of
Care
shooting
now for
her?
the
Like, am I
temptations
getting
of
paid?
flesh.
I wish. Although Cameron Diaz is blonde, so I'm not attracted to her.
All right, shooting phase. You hit really well, so oh no, I
Yeah.
could shoot some things.
Nah, get away. You can shoot your stupid little thing. You're gonna havoc launch my boys.
I absolutely will. This is going through terrain that won't hit.
You're a demented bastard.
Yeah, fuck it.
You
We'll
can't
havoc
do this.
launch.
I'm gonna dual bolt that fucking rhino.
Hey, more power to you, bro.
Watch this.
All right, 1d6 attack. 3.
Did you roll
add
one?
2.
Damn it.
Hitting on 3's base. Chat, what is this?
You get one for blast.
Oh, no, I didn't. There's power coursing through my veins right now. I feel powerful.
Did most of those miss?
No, they hit on 3s.
Damn it. I don't like that. Stop it. Don't
What's
hurt
your
my
strength?
boys.
5, I'm taking it.
What? I have no fucking clue.
T4. Alright, I wound on 3s.
They have the same toughness as Space Marines.
2 attacks. 1 damage. 1 Damugi. 0 AP.
Alright, 5 up armor. Fuck. 5 up feel no pain. Okay. I'm gonna take it on my shaman so I don't lose any bows.
Oh, that's another thing I found out. You can't assign things to your leaders now. He's not like a leader, right?
Oh,
He's just a
he is
sergeant?
a leader.
Oh. Yeah.
No, I lose a bow.
Yeah, you remember that used to be a thing, right? I'm not tweaking.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
all right.
I remember musical wounds. It was fun.
Musical wounds? Wait.
Yeah.
Roll that back. What does that mean?
You could put wounds on different models. So effectively, you said musical because like musical chairs, but with the wounds
Oh.
because you just put it on everything.
I remember like you used to be able
That's
to
why
give...
I keep trying to play like that.
Yeah, because I remember when I played Tau in 8th, you could give him like adamantium armor or something like that. I don't know, some weird armor, and it would give that model a 4+ invuln save, so you would just assign wounds to the leader all the time.
Yeah.
But that's not a thing anymore.
There's a lot of
apparently.
stuff like that. No.
Yeah,
Well,
all your bodyguards have to die before you can assign wounds to a leader, and it's just like, wow.
bro, they really made this game for babies.
Shut up.
What's next?
That's it. That's literally my
Blast
turn.
templates?
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm being an idiot. Bring those Sangors back. This guy was fucking containing. That's the entire movement. That's the entire reason I moved him here. Yeah.
Huggers.
I got caught
I'm not
up.
even gonna say cheat because I want my bow back.
I got too caught up thinking about Cameron Diaz. Sorry.
I
Okay.
distracted you
Yeah, no.
to mind control you.
The real TSons experience. Would you shoot Cameron Diaz?
Yeah.
No containment.
Shit. All right,
All
what are
right.
my battle plans?
Sorry.
What are my battle plans this
All right,
time?
my bad, my bad. All right, let me focus up. These rhinos are going to be doing containment because they're both there for that, literally that reason and that reason alone. And then I should just get defense stronghold. One or more objective
You will
markers. Yeah,
notice
yeah.
that I have
Okay.
no Lords of Change in my army. This is because it
I
tried
do.
to make me run horrors, and horrors are piss.
That's it. That's my turn. I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right. You didn't even
Uh,
move.
I did move.
No, but like into my line of fire.
Fuck no. You guy.
Why not?
End of your opponent's turn is when I get defense stronghold. Okay.
I
Containment
can't even fucking
is end of
draw.
the turn.
What is wrong with my
Oh wait,
TTS?
mine's broken
I
too.
like uninstalled it and reinstalled it too. It's not like I haven't tried.
I get 6
Oh,
for
I have to go to...
containment.
Wait, what do I do with this? Do I shuffle it back in?
The distraction was all according to plan. Yeah, he almost got
Yeah.
me.
I'm literally mind dominating you. How do I shuffle this? Oh, I just right click.
Right click shuffle.
Blam. Alright, secure no man's land. Sabotage. Alright, what? Oh, this is why I'm nerfed, by the way. Because when I play Tyranids have no gender. But these are all boys.
No.
And I hate boys.
Zangors?
Zangors are definitely boys.
No, they're just things.
Zangors
Dude.
are boy coded.
They're just things.
I'm gonna look up the lore when I finish my turn. So that I can prove
You're
you
playing
wrong.
the entire wait, hold on. There's like entire sects of meme of femboy rubric marines. That's like an entire thing.
How
This
am
is
I
like
supposed to know that?
It's like
I
the
play
perfect army
Tyranids.
for you. You don't remember I sent you a picture of like a pile of ash with thigh highs?
No!
What? You don't remember that?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's just like a pile of ash with the.
Oh wait, no, I have this. What the fuck is this stupid moving thing? Oh, it's at the shooting phase. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, there. I sent you that picture. It's like a pile of ash and dust with the woo face, and then just thigh highs underneath it.
That is unbelievably funny.
Yeah, there's like a whole meme about femboy Thousand Sons. Grimdank was
Why?
fucking popping off that day. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if I shoot
Femboy
this
Armin
rhino.
is like a big thing too. Sure, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. It's a rhino.
Boy Armin. That one I can see.
There's an artist
he
that's
gives big femboy energy.
there's an artist that draws femboy Armin, but not like it just looks like a silly doodle. Like you really can't tell the difference. I
have no
think
idea what
Sun
his
Tzu
movement is, I
once
just
said,
picked him
"No
up.
opponent can resist Natalie Portman, a weakness you must exploit thoroughly." Yeah, the
Exactly.
art of something.
Yeah, the art of commerce.
Just remember, you won't be able to shoot through here, if that's your
Yeah, I
intention.
know.
Okay,
But
just
you
wanna
can't
make sure.
either.
You're right. I don't think
Bitch.
my rhino's gonna do anything against fucking Magnus the Red.
Yeah. Why don't you go back and learn your place?
Ugh.
What the fuck do I do with these stupid tanks?
I think level 6 Dark Mage was right.
What? Why did I take these?
Yeah, I think he was correct. He's
They're so cool.
he's the
So I
one
just
that's
like
right.
fly over here. I think I'm just gonna take pot shots at this stupid rhino and see if I can do some damage to
Sure.
it. Does the shaman even have a gun? Oh, it does.
Like an actual
it's like
gun
a
or is it
cool
a bow and
gun.
arrow?
No, he has like a magic spell, but it has no EP,
Mutating
so it's piss.
orbs. I mean, I'm not in cover. Well, yeah, I'm not in cover from your guys. I don't think that wall's. Yeah, you're.
Oh
fine.
right, fucking 5-inch move. This is the biggest adjustment of a faction where the base movement isn't 1,000-year miles. Be
No innate
fucking
advance in charge.
yeah. This is so cringe. What am I supposed to do? What's the
Suffer.
point? It's like, how do you live like this?
Yeah, I felt that when I was playing Terminators for the first time in CSM. I was like, "Excuse me, excuse me, what? 5-inch
Yeah.
move? What?"
5-inch move. It's so painful.
Don't worry, my death strats have
Oh,
4 inches.
I'm gonna pick sustained hits one, I guess, for
Okay.
my army.
Mm-hmm. Is it just psychic
Um,
weapons, right?
I don't know.
I think it's just psychic.
Hold on, I'm gonna click the button.
I'm gonna click the
Psychic
button.
weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Are these bows psychic for some reason?
No fucking way.
Damn it.
No, I'm pretty sure like there's only a handful of weapons in the army that have psychic, and it's like all the leaders basically.
This army sucks. Alright, let's go to the shooting phase. Oh shit. The shooting phase. And I'm gonna use 5 of my 19 Cabal points to make these guys move faster by warping reality.
Oh my goodness.
And they can move onto this stupid thing. And get me secure no man's land.
Based.
I don't think anything's in dual bolt range, so this is an L of a turn already.
Yeah, I kind of just don't want to walk out if I'm being completely honest.
I think you should stay over there and lose the game. But you know what I can do is use 9 of my Cabal points for Twist of Fate on my bows.
Mm-hmm. Giving my
And then I'm
save
gonna
minus
shoot your
3.
stupid rhino. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, boys. This is 12 attacks. And the only shooting I have because nothing else can see. Alright, hitting on 3s. Pog. Wounding on, I'm gonna guess 5s. Strength.
Probably.
Oh, I have lethals. I got any lethal? I got 2 lethals. Okay. Okay, 5s. Alright, 4 wounds. AP minus 3.
Wait. Twist of Fate is a ritual or a stratagem?
It's a ritual, it's not a stratagem.
Okay.
I actually forgot that about stratagems. Let me read these.
Is it
What the
minus
fuck?
3 or minus 2?
It's minus 3.
Oh. Why is it showing minus 2 for me?
What? Because I have minus 1 on my bow, and then I get minus 2 from the ritual.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
It says, wait. Select one enemy unit within 18 inches invisible to the psyker.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
This spell's stupid.
Yeah, it's
Alright, minus 1. Alright, minus 1. Minus 1, loser.
How many
Are you even in
attacks?
range?
Did this fucking guy? Am I?
I don't
I
think
can
so.
let you know.
I think you're like just outside of it.
I mean,
Yeah, you're like just outside of it.
all right. Never mind then.
Alright, imagine like I shot the arrows, but they just like stop
You
here.
just stop right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's just like, why did we do this? I guess that's the end of my. What even is my other one? Oh, sabotage. Oh yeah, I can do a bunch of these. Okay. I'll sabotage there, and oh, I guess that's the only one. Okay, well, I'll sabotage here.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's the end of my fucking turn.
Yeah, you know, I'm like thinking about what I want to do, and I still don't know. I kind of just want to stay put.
All right, well, turn 2. I have 2 command points or 2 victory points, bitch.
All right. End of your turn. I get 3 from defend.
No.
We're so up. Okay, game. Come on now. Okay, 3 from defense stronghold. 8. Why the fuck is this here? Go away. Alright, secure no man's land and recover at. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go out.
Come on up.
2 units, each wholly within a different area. It's an action? Boo. I don't want to put my Terminators in to just do an action.
Suffer.
If I put my Terminators in your field, I'm going to get fucking pelted by arrows. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm like, pew, pew, pshoo, pshoo. And the Terminator's like, oh, what the fuck? Ow. Goddamn.
Well, yeah, recover assets is going to be a little tough here.
Warhammer is a very serious game. You're not allowed to have fun. You're not...
Chat, don't laugh.
Yeah, if you laugh, unsubscribe.
we're going to put this. Okay, we're gonna
Seeing little
move.
Hormigón raise his claws and say unsubscribe is hilarious.
Okay. Rhino is gonna move up here. Oh, that was 0.1. Sorry. And then we're gonna disembark these Marines. So, Alright. So let's do like this.
Up against the wall.
Yeah, just an inch away. So for whatever reason, your Zangors don't charge me.
Does that count as you moving within 9 inches of me?
Do you have to be visible? Because if not, then
Nope.
oh yeah, go ahead.
When an enemy unit ends a normal advance or fallback move within 9 inches of this unit.
I mean, I would assume this Rhino's within 9, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
that's
I'm not
right.
gonna. Yeah, I can't charge him anyway.
I got a D6. Yeah, but I could go this way. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
We did it.
This Predator Annihilator is going to.
It just looks so silly. The terrain of this map is insane.
Like, there's too much of it.
Yeah, there's so much of it.
There is, yeah. It is kind of tight.
There's literally one fire lane in the entire map, and it's right here.
Yeah. I'm kind of banking on that right now.
This is cringe. I feel like I would have been counterplayed. Chat, if you think that Omni intentionally picked the map to fuck
He
me,
did it!
can I get one upvote? Give me a C in the chat if you think that Omni is cheating.
This is no. I'm scared of like fucking right here. Like you have so much intersection to shoot me if I even so much as fucking poke my head out. Especially because like
you have all those big armors and you're afraid of some little arrows.
Dog.
Why don't you poke Typhus's little bitch head out?
If I put Typhus out here, that's a 10-inch charge that fails like 9 times out of 10. And I don't think I should be charging Typhus into fucking Magnus.
Magnus staring directly at you like, what are you doing?
That's the thing. I have such little movement that if I so much as poke my head out here in the middle, I'm just gonna get stuck and die.
Death Guard gaming.
Yeah, no, trust me, this is not great for me either. Recover assets is okay. I think what we'll do here is move this Rhino 10 against this wall. So that should put me. I'll unload the Marines.
Do you think that
Shit.
who do you think committed more crimes against humanity?
Why are you like this?
Anakin or Master Chief?
Did Master Chief commit crimes against humanity? I don't know. I've never played a Halo.
I mean, he slaughtered hundreds of thousands of aliens. I would consider that a crime against something.
Not humanity.
I mean, it's a crime. You know, I think if he slaughters a lot of people who surrender, and that is against the Geneva Convention.
Shut up! God damn. Typhus's aura is within, or Martinez's aura is within 6, right? For his thing.
I don't know.
God damn it!
It's your aura. Do you have like feathery wings? No, you have like bug wings.
Yeah, it's like moth wings.
No.
Where's Mortarion? I'm assuming it's 6. Yeah, I'm gonna make an aura for him real quick, so I don't forget later.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
It's a crime against the lily person.
I agree. If you kill aliens, something's wrong with you.
I am kind of terrified to like do anything. I'm not gonna lie.
Walk up.
I really don't want to, but I need to take this.
Howard. Yeah, take it.
Is recover assets as long as they just control 1, right? Or secure no man's land? 2. That middle objective is really fucking tasty.
Come on in. Nothing will happen.
I mean,
as
Mortarion?
I gun Typhus down like a dog in the street. Let's just get our Pokemon battle rolling. Mortarion versus Magnus.
Chat, do I put Typhus out there or do I put Mortarion out here? Take this
I'm gonna
point.
do bolt the fuck out of whatever moves out. So
Yeah.
literally,
Mort
it's gonna show his face, and you're like, do bolt, do bolt, do bolt.
Mortarion probably can't. He can probably squeeze through this crack. Is this base wide enough?
If it's the same as Magnus, then they can get through. Yeah,
Yeah, 4.
because I snuck through. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this part, but we're gonna find out.
No, I'm talking about through this gap right here. It looks like it's
Oh,
3, and it
I
looks like
think
his
he's
base
too
is
juicy.
his base is 4. Yeah,
Yeah, his ass is too thick.
yeah. I'm gonna have to walk around. So then Typhus is the best bet.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm walking around. Yeah, send in Typhus, see what happens.
No.
I want to see how many arrows it takes to put him in the soil and reconstitute his constituent atoms.
um.
You know, you would think this would be really simple because Magnus like is the greatest sorcerer in the entire galaxy, and he could just like turn the battlefield into like lava and just leave.
He just skedaddles away.
I mean, would you not though?
If I had 5-inch move, I can't even make it to the fucking objective unless I advance.
It's like when you read a story about like literally any faction defeating a Lord of Change. It's like, well, how did you do that?
I just got to know, how did you manage to do that?
Yeah, you know, the thing that can literally make you think that you're 3 years old again. Yeah, how did you kill that? Like, did you tell it that it was 3 years old?
Can you stop? Okay. We'll go. No, I need to move this thing.
What guns do these things have?
Like las cannons, basically.
Oh, that's a lot of las cannons.
You
That's
know I
all-
like my las cannons.
that's 4 las. What the fuck do you need these las cannons?
I I was gonna take the anti-infantry version, but I was like, Lily really likes their heavies. Maybe they're just gonna bring like a bunch of fucking Lord of Changes.
Surprise!
You bring fucking bunch of chickens.
Although that is exactly what I was going to do, and then I realized I had to play horrors, and I was like, those suck.
I think this is it. I wish I could charge these fucking Plague Marines, but I can't. I don't have like a stratagem for that, do I? Where I can like fucking disembark and charge. Stealth, regain 3 wounds.
It's Death Guard. You literally have to take 6 turns to do anything of value.
You know, I could advance these guys and then just give them stealth and hope to God they fucking live. Like,
I'm gonna destroy them. I'm going to fire literally everything. It's like in
it
the
only
World War II
targets one. It only
movies.
targets one unit too. It'll only give like one unit that you're fighting, that you're shooting into with stealth.
Wow, that's
So maybe
really
not.
bad.
Maybe not the best. Right?
It's
Am I
like those
reading
World
this
War
right?
II movies where the guy's like, "Hey, can you go take this message over there?" And then he's like, "Okay, sure." And then he runs out. He immediately dies. It's gonna be like that.
Oh no, it's until end of phase they have stealth. I think I'm just gonna fucking YOLO this shit out of it. I don't care.
Yeah, get in there. I'm gonna gun down Typhus.
It's Magnus that I'm worried about though. Doesn't he have a flamer?
What? I have no idea.
D6 plus 3 fucking Zinch's Firestorm with blast.
He's
on
got
my...
that thing. That thing's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I don't want to. Never mind.
It looks really cool in Warhammer 3.
Brain blast him for 11. Wait, no, you're right. You could do that. Wait, hold on. You're right. I forgot Typhus's thing. All right, hold on. We're gonna move Typhus out just a smidge. We're gonna do a little swappy swap
I'm
here.
gonna brain blast you right back.
Oh,
Who's gonna
shit.
brain blast harder, Typhus or Mortarion? Or
I forgot that I could just out. He needs to be 18 invisible, right? Is that the thing for him? Eater
I
plague.
don't know.
18 invisible.
Good luck.
I'm gonna brain
Good luck.
blast the chickens.
No!
It's going through the cover. I don't think they're technically visible.
You're an actual war criminal. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, the cover's too dense in this map.
Take the L. Take the L. Take the L. Take the L.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn minute. If I move him like here.
No, he can't. He was in the
it's
corner.
too
There's no way he
far.
can move that far.
Yeah, I know.
You've
All right,
already
never
moved
mind.
your
Yeah, I can't brain
5
blast.
pitiful inches.
We're just gonna swap him back.
Where's
All
my
right,
Tyranid?
that's
10
it.
movement?
All right, we're gonna shoot. We're gonna do the Fetid Blight Drone into Magnus.
It's so weird not having a model like having my entire army like all the way up here already
Yeah,
for
no,
like
it's kind of
the block
strange, isn't
speed, and
it?
I'm just like, what is happening? What is that? This is
Alright,
why I like
6
Tyranids.
attacks with
What gun
lethal.
does this thing have?
It has a heavy blight launcher. I think it has 2
Oh my
actually.
god.
Doesn't it? Oh no, it gets 2 plague spitters, but those things are garbage.
Does it like just shoot shit?
Yeah, it's just. Alright, hitting on 3s.
I really don't like Death Guard.
Death Guard are
There's
cool
too
as
much
shit.
feces.
Too much 2 lethals.
Oh no.
Strength 8 versus I'm assuming you're 10.
I don't-
11. Okay.
Maybe? Okay, yeah, fuck you.
So 5s, and I get to reroll 1 because he's within Typhus's aura. Or not Typhus, Mortarians. So 5s. Rerolling 1s. That's a lot of 1s. Okay.
Got one.
Yeah.
So 3.
Yeah, 3 at AP minus 2.
So 4 up invulnerable.
Probably.
Slash armor. Alright. Watch this. Fuck.
2 damage each.
Oh
So
no.
4.
Warhammer. Magnus is getting fucked up.
If we kill Magnus, that'd be... Wait. Does Magnus have, like, Lone Op or something?
I don't know.
This fucking guy. I
don't think so.
swear to God. Okay, no,
I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I read the
Thought he
sheet. I read.
We're gonna shoot this Predator Annihilator at your chickens. Should be within
Sick
reach
bastard.
for everything. 48, right? Yeah, you're gonna die. The only thing I
Sick
can't shoot is the
bastard.
combi weapon. I tried Fondue. I couldn't blast him. I couldn't give him the how do I say this? I couldn't give him brain that would blast him away.
What an insane sentence.
1d6.
Especially because the Primarch's penises don't work.
Even Typhus.
Typhus's
has the
penis doesn't work
break
either.
Oh, the Eater Hive ate it away.
Well,
3
I mean,
ups.
Space Marine dicks don't work.
Strength 5, years of T4, so wounding on 3s. Oh wait,
Oh,
blast.
this is a launcher. Go away.
I have blast. Hold on, I'm gonna roll 1.
Will you ever remember about blast?
Just
Okay,
go
didn't matter.
3 to wound. 1 goes away. 2 at AP 0, damage 1.
Alright, watch this. 2 5-up armors.
Well,
I made 1.
1.
Wait, no. Fuck. I have a 5-up feel no pain. Fuck. Alright, I'll take 1.
1 to movie there. The Predator Twin Last Cannon. I love when my Strength 14 shit has Twin Link, chat. It is... Thank you, GW.
I love 1 attack. Let's go!
Oh, it's the same thing. It has last cannons, so 1 is twin linked. I'll just re-roll 1 wound and roll them all, so we save time here.
What?
Well, no, I was gonna just say like I'll re-roll the wound roll of 1.
Oh yeah,
because it has
they're
1 has twin link.
technically different because 1 has twin linked. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to cheat. I'll just roll them separately.
Yeah, that is too. It's too cheese. Or
Yeah.
why did you
3.
just fail it?
I'm assuming I
It's
wounded
like
you
a
on
2.
fucking 2s.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Okay, yeah.
Yikes.
AP minus 3.
Watch this 6-up invul.
They picked the wrong
Ish.
chaos gods. Oh,
Ish.
nice.
All hail the Zangor.
All right, 2 more.
Shit.
Can you imagine a Zangor just eating a fucking last cannon, just being like, ah!
Imagine being the one driving the Predator.
Just like, excuse me. All right, 1 more coming your way.
Just like staring directly into the sun, like it did what? It did.
All right, D6
All right,
plus
set.
1 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. He has
Okay.
1 wound.
Feel no pain, right?
Wait, no. Oh yeah, you're right. How many wounds?
4 feel no pains.
I could theoretically survive. Watch this. I didn't make a single one.
No,
He's
he's
fucking
fucking God.
He's fucking dead.
All right.
No.
Oh shit! I should have put this guy closer. Fuck. This guy's gonna shoot at Magnus.
Uh-oh.
I should have put him in Mortarian Zara, but it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Take the L.
All right, same shit. Havoc launcher. 1d6, 5. Hitting on 3s. Bada boom. Oh, that's a lot of 6. That's a lot of 6s, chat. If only they had
Oh.
lethals. All right. I'm wounding on 6s here.
Instead, you get nothing.
Yeah, of course. All right, 1 twin link glass
Classic.
cannon hitting on 3s. All right,
Uh-oh.
wounding
Uh-oh.
on 3s. Okay.
Uh-oh.
AP minus
Uh-oh.
3.
4-up invul. Watch this.
Okay.
It's too easy.
2 more last cannons. Hitting on 3s. Misses. I love last cannons.
What is the point?
The fetid blight drone literally did more than Magnus than the fucking predator annihilated.
Are predators worthless?
Oh, you know what? Don't they have a keyword, a thing that lets you reroll the damage roll? That
What the
doesn't
fuck
matter.
does your tally man do that he's literally just sitting here doing nothing for the entire game?
He gives me CP.
Oh, I see. He farms CP. Okay.
Yeah. All right, that's shooting for me, I guess.
You ready for the clapback?
Oh wait,
Motherfucker.
I need to secure assets. This rhino and the tally man, they're gonna do assets actions.
He has literally no other purpose.
No, that's literally
I
what
cannot
they're
wait
there for.
until like the super late game where I have some fucking Zangors just drive by him.
Yeah, that's it for me there. So that's
Imagine like you hear the horrifying cries of war around you, and then all of a sudden some chickens turn a corner and gun you down with bows. And you've just been sitting here like writing your little tally.
Dear diary, today I have not been shot at. It's just a bunch of fucking arrows. That's it. I'm done with
Today
my
I
turn.
did not get shot. My friends walked up to do something weird. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't roll my tallyman thing. I make it. I got it.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Actually, it's 7-up.
You missed it. Yeah, it's 7-up.
Crying.
So,
All right, go ahead.
skill issue.
Your turn.
All right, let's do it. All right, I'm gonna pick I guess sustained again. All right, let's move up. I get my ritual points to do my doom bolts and I guess other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move up my boy Magnus.
What do I score these? End of my turn. I got 2 CP. Oh, we didn't score primaries. End of battle round. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Fuck. Stop doing that. You can fit. I know that you can fit, you bastard. Okay.
2 there. This is end of your opponent's turn. All right. Wait.
What's up, idiots? It's me.
It's me, Magnus.
It's me, God. I still have like 3 inches left on his move. Move like over there. Well, I want him to see Mortarion so he can doom bolt him and basically be like, bitch.
Die.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna move up my Zangors because I'm gonna shoot all of them at this stupid blow drone.
No.
I have to make the hard choice.
It played out like the Renaissance men from Filing Friends.
Who are the Renaissance?
I'm literally telling you all I know. I just know that they're the Renaissance men and they're coming to town. Fire! Oh god.
Imagine.
I'm such a filthy fucking not Chris O'Neill. Well, him and Psychic Pebbles fan. I watch way too much of their shit. It's probably why I have so much brain rot.
Me too.
Thousands fun player moving out before the Death Guard one. Very brave. I admire you. If only I had the balls to do that and get 2 extra CP or VP.
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
Well, I literally couldn't make it onto the point. So...
Look, all I'm saying is that it sounds like a fucking skill issue.
What is Magnus's move?
I don't
14?
know,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ!
He moves at like Mach 10. I want to throw Doom Bolt at this stupid little Mortarion bitch.
Okay.
Alright, let's move to the Thousand Suns phase. Alright, I'm gonna immediately use however many ritual points it requires to cast Doom Bolt.
I think it's 7?
7.
Yeah.
I have 12 left. Alright, Doom Bolt this bitch. Alright, what do I do again? Alright, roll a d6. If I roll a 1, I'm gonna scream. Hog. What does a 5 do?
5.
D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
5.
Alright, take 4 mortal wounds.
It's 5, right? D3 plus 3?
This is 1.
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Teehee. I have feel no pains. So 4, you said?
Yeah, stop it.
Alright. Plus 5, feel no pains. Nope. None.
That's right, take it.
12.
Alright, I'm gonna use Magnus's guns
Damn, man
to
is schmoving. Man is shifting.
call Mortarion a little bitch.
Okay. What are you doing? Wait.
Hold on, okay. So, Zinch's Firestorm, I'm gonna throw on the Poxwalkers.
Okay.
And then, Gaze of Magnus. I guess I'm gonna gaze the fucking blow drone. That seems to make the most sense to me.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do the firestorm first.
Okay.
How many stupid little zombies are there?
There's 20 plus Typhus, so 21.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, D6 plus 3 plus fucking 4 for blast.
We so
So
up.
D6 plus fucking 7. Okay. I'm gonna command reroll this fucking 1. There we go.
I
Alright,
might
11.
use. I'm gonna use a strat.
Okay.
Which strat was I gonna use? I don't remember now.
I don't know. Stealth? Question mark?
Oh, disgustingly resilient. Oh, that's fight phase. Fucking whack. Never mind.
Yikes. L, 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 L.
Never mind.
Alright, hitting on 2s.
Oh, that's a lot of 2s.
I miss a lot of these.
Oh, wait, hitting? You
Miss
said?
3. Yeah, this is hits.
Oh wait, melee attacks is
Wounding.
subtract 1. I'm gonna kill myself.
I wound on 3s. Die.
Okay.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
I forgot
is-
that I have sustained.
Damage 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They have
So
feel no
6
pains
wounds.
5s. So 12 feel no pains? Because I don't have a save,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Well, no, it's an 8. Oh no, it is 12. I have 6
It's
wounds.
12. Yeah. Feel no pain 5. I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Why am I
9.
doing this? 9.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. It's also just 12 minus 3, but okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
It's just that was all that you say. Yeah.
4.0
Okay.
GPA, by the way, chat.
All right. Gaze of Magnus. So I'm gonna 3d3 attacks at the blow drone.
Okay.
I got 7 attacks.
Okay.
These hit on 2s and wound on 4s.
Okay.
That's 3 sustained. I assume this is a psychic weapon.
I would hope so.
Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, I was about to be like, there's no way it isn't. Okay, so I have 3 sustained, so I basically just get these back. 4s. That's a lot.
Okay. AP
All right,
what?
7 wounds. AP minus 2.
Okay, so 5. Am I obscured at all? Yeah, this little piece right here. Fuck. Words escape me.
Me.
You said -2, right?
Yeah.
So 4 ups? I just want to make sure that this is actually, this ruin right here counts. Models may be placed at the top of the prairie feature. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help. I'll let you rule this one. The fact that it's passing through like this.
But I'm also right here,
Okay. That's fine.
looking right at you like a little bitch.
So
Because you're
5?
stupid little plane. Yeah.
How much was it? 7?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 ups. How much damage is it? 3 each, right?
It's 3 each. Yeah, I
that's
think
pretty
he's
bad.
dead.
Do you think he has exploding? Yeah, deadly.
Oh yeah,
powers.
explode on Mortarion. That'd be hilarious.
Well, he definitely did, right? I forget. Deadly
Uh-oh.
demise is 6 or 1s.
I
wish they didn't change
I
it all the
always
time.
I always fuck that up.
Oh wait, I'm looking at Poxwalkers. Fetid Blight Drone.
On a 6,
Okay, yeah, no, he's fine.
so it did not explode.
Yeah, imagine just keeping all explodes on the same fucking valley. Alright. What else?
I guess I'm gonna shoot these chickens at Mortarion.
Okay.
Can any of the how many? I think like 2 of the 3 of them can see it.
Let's see. That one can draw this side of the base. It's snapping, but this one can. This one definitely can. This one
Yeah.
can. This one.
So it's like okay, so it's like 4 of them.
Yeah, I'd say 4.
Okay, 4. Can I buff them somehow? Because they're attacking fucking Mortarion. I
That's
don't
kind
think
of
I
what they're here
can.
for.
But yeah, just like Well, they're supposed to be attacking like the littler guys. They're not gonna do shit to this. Oh, they have lethals. Fuck it. All right. So four of them can see, so that's 8 attacks.
Okay.
All right, hitting on threes. It's a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on. I'm gonna assume
You have lethals, right?
sixes. Yeah, I have lethals.
Move those out. Yeah,
So
probably
I
six.
think these are sixes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely sixes. All right, watch this. Fuck. All right, two.
AP what?
I think it's one. Yeah.
Okay, so 3 up. I'm good.
Damn it.
Darn.
All right, well, the Zangors haven't done much so far. That's fine.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna shoot these Zangors at that stupid predator.
Okay.
Um,
What the fuck are the
my
strats?
game is lagging. My game is exploding.
I forgot to wrap it in grass. Teehee.
Nice job, Dum Dum.
Thank you.
All right, 5 bows, 10 juicy attacks, threes. All right. I'm gonna guess it's sixes again.
Wait, was
Yeah,
chicken to
sixes
the
again.
predator, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
2 lethals. All right, sixes again, nothing. All right, 2 wounds. AP
Okay.
-1.
So 4s. Oh, take 2.
No, you take 4. It's 2
Ooh,
damage
take
each.
4.
That's right. Yeah, yeah, Zangors. Let's fucking go. Fuck you, Predator. And 2 wounds to us, we do 4 right back. That's up trading at its best. I think. I don't know. I feel like these guys are weirdly expensive for some reason. They are not. Never mind. I think that's all that I've got in range.
Okay.
Did I even draw secondaries? Nope.
This fucking guy.
Oh, I did score sabotage though.
End of your
right.
turn?
It was end of yours.
No, I'm saying like right now is at end of your turn. Oh, you got overwhelming because you killed a fatted blight drone. Did not get that though.
True. Wait, are you in range of the objective marker though? Oh no,
For
you're in range of
overwhelm.
this one. Wait, were you? No, you were right here.
Oh, it has to be an objective marker. I thought it was just kill.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking no prisoners. I'm thinking no prisoners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
Assassination. Well, I didn't get that.
Pain.
This type is being a widow babu.
You'll be okay.
Hiding behind the wall. Come on out. Bitch.
You have to get through fucking 20 poxwalkers first, so
I'm wondering if I should charge this rhino with Magnus. How long is this charge? Long. Fuck it. Why not? I kind of want to just keep doing stuff with Magnus. All right, 10. I did not get it. All right, well, I guess that's the end of my speech.
This game is so fucking interesting. All right, I get recover assets for 3.
But I get purge the I get
You get purge.
I should get my primary too, right?
Let's see. End of
Oh
battle
no, it's
round.
end of the battle round if I kill more. Okay, I only killed 1.
It is the end, so you do get 4.
All right, cool. Oh right, it is the battle round.
Yeah, you're second. You're
Okay,
used
yeah.
to being first.
I've destroyed you. Even though I scored no primary.
I've destroyed you. Marked for death and area denial. Yikes. Alright. Mark your targets, I
Did you score your primary for...
I didn't get a kill.
No, but you also score for objectives.
Oh, do you still do that with Purge?
Yeah, you get 4 if you
Oh,
control
sick.
1 or more, and then you get another 4 if you have more than the other, and which neither of us do. So we just get 4.
Yeah. Okay, so we just both get 4 then. Cool.
Yeah. And then I'm getting rid of these fucking... Well, maybe I should keep Assassination. You have a lot of characters.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting rid of this.
Okay. Alright. I need you to mark targets.
Oh, marked for death, you say.
Yeah.
I'll mark Armin's unit back here. These Zangors.
Okay.
and Magnus.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
All right. Well, we're gonna have
Do
to
it.
try to kill Magnus.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
All right. So I basically have to play metal here.
Yep. Come on in, fucker.
Mortarion will keep reroll ones.
How many
wound.
stupid zombies did I kill? Like a bunch. Yeah.
Killed 9.
That's not bad.
7 up. I do. I get a CP from Tallyman.
Cringe.
Movement Faith.
What?
It's the movement phase.
Do you think that the space wolves should be tried for their crimes?
Stop talking. Yikers, chat. Well, this is definitely a kind of scary thing. Actually, I'm gonna move this thing back. I want to move.
Yeah, how do you feel about the crimes of the space wolves?
I'm gonna have to do a little shimmy just like you did earlier.
Yeah, like he can fit. It's just TTS is just weird about it.
5,
Sploink.
6, 7, 8, 9. All right, fight of the Primarchs. It's gonna be.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
All right, these guys are gonna move. 5. Okay. This Rhino is going to move like right here. I guess.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna overwatch Typhus's unit with my Zangors.
Let me know if you are.
I don't think it's worth it. They don't have a lot of attacks.
No shot.
Oh, all of those attacks are lethals. I think I will do it.
I'm gonna move these guys individually.
Alright, I have 10 overwatches on Ty Cuckle.
Okay.
Big numbers, big numbers. Alright, 3 lethals. That is theoretically enough to kill Typhus and snipe him. Like the little slut that he is.
Oh my gosh, why would you say that about him?
I just
These
have a
guys are
feeling.
these guys are just gonna have to be on the other side of the wall. It's fine though.
Imagine. You're just vibing on the other side of a solid brick wall.
Sorry.
Your friends phase through.
How much did you get for Overwatch?
3.
3?
3 lethals on Typhus.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
I don't know.
3 dice.
Can I use a ritual to do the thing? Can I do rituals on your turn? No, right?
Usually it's your shooting phase.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, it's that your shooting phase.
4 plus invul. No,
Do I have a
minus
thing?
1 AP, right?
Hold on, I'm looking at my things.
Okay, okay.
No, I can't do anything. Yeah, it's minus 1 AP.
Okay, so
Die.
7
Watch you die anyway.
I'm totally fine.
Damn
Man, I'm 100% okay.
Are
actually.
Sangors worthless?
So, contrary to popular belief, I am perfectly fine.
Flesh is melting off of you.
These things have 10-inch move, actually, right?
Operation Kill Magnus.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Magnus dies, I'm like gigafucked, but we'll see.
This is kind of Operation Kill Magnus. There we go. And then this guy's gonna scoot back, so he has line of sight. Now the question is, do I move these Marines? Okay. Let me look through some strats, because I'm probably gonna need all I can get to kill Magnus here.
Are you looking at my strats? Surprise!
So, there's an objective there on the ground. This one says, until end of phase, weapons have sustained hits 1. If your unit is within range of an infected objective marker you control, those weapons have sustained hits 2 instead. If I get enough bodies in this fucking thing and I take the objective away from you, I should get sustained 2. The question is, can I fit that many bodies in here with Magnus fucking covering everything up? I might. If I can wrap the Poxwalkers around.
Boxes?
Uh... I kind of hate how, like, it says you have to be within range of a infected objective marker and not just infection, because that makes it harder.
You don't like that?
Armor characteristic doesn't matter when you have fucking 4+ invuln.
Or open ball, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, my Poxwalkers don't have AP. Your save is worsened by 1 though. So maybe I worsen your save up to 3, give it AP 1 to force it to 4. Not bad.
I forgot to do the Crimson King thing. Is there anything relevant? I don't think so. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll do Treason of Snitch, and I'll do that in a second. I guess.
Okay. I think what we're gonna do is...
Oh, actually, no. Impossible form. Yeah, that's the correct decision. Different.
What are we doing?
Impossible form
What
for
does that do?
Magnus, so -1 damage on everything.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
Until end of phase, each time a model in your unit makes an attack. Okay, so the unit is the one that gets the thing. Well, there's not really much shooting I have, so I guess we just fucking save that. Alright, we'll go to shooting. Everything's basically gonna go into Magnus.
Yep.
So first Typhus's ability, let's do the Eater Hive. So this one is shooting phase, select one enemy unit with an 18 and invisible to the Psyker. 1d6. I suffer
Roll,
d3,
1.
2, 5, 6.
Roll 1.
Okay.
Roll 1.
Woo!
Yeah. Oh, yikes.
We're about to eat. We're
I'm
about to
anxious
munch.
now.
On a
I'm
6, it
anxious
suffers d6 plus 3 mortal wounds. Or
Yikes.
D3 plus 3, sorry, I misread that. Oh,
Oh,
well,
I
it's
was about
6.
to say, what the fuck?
Well, it is
Oh,
6 mortals.
Yikes. Uh-oh. Chat, did I lose the game? Is Typhus broken?
Typhus is pretty good. Alright, so that's 6 mortals there. We're gonna go Death Guard Rhino.
And shave my legs. With your little Havoc launch.
Yeah, Havoc Launcher D6 attacks, so 3. Hitting on 3s. 1 miss. No lethals, right? No. Wounding on your 11, right? Yeah, it's 6s.
Yeah.
Alright, miss. 2 play combi bolters, so 4 attacks. And then I have rapid fire 2, so 4 more attacks. Hitting on 3s, bam! Lethal hits. Not great. Wounding on 6s. That's a lot of 5s. Alright. Rhino did nothing.
That sucks.
Oh wait, Typhus has a gun too, doesn't he?
Maybe?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He just
No,
has,
he does not.
He just has a scythe.
No.
Alright,
Yeah.
Mortarion.
Yeah, does he really need a gun? He has the fucking Eater plane.
Rotwind, D6 plus 3 attacks, 7 that actually might be better into something else. Well, it has devastating wounds. -1 damage doesn't do anything when you have 1 damage, so. Fuck it, we'll go Rotwind into Magnus, D6 plus 3.
I'm going to
I'm still thinking, hold on. Before we do anything.
okay.
Is it enough to care, is my question. 7 minus 11, that wounds you on 5s. I do have to kind of dump everything on him, though, don't I? But I need to charge him, too, just in case I need to get into the objective.
No. He will survive.
Okay, I'll use Rotwind on the Zangors, and then I'll use the Lantern on Magnus.
No!
So-
Not my baby.
Did you want to do anything on the Zangors?
Well, I can't, because they're not Thousand Sons.
Okay, well, D6 plus 3 it is. 8 attacks.
This sucks. Why did I put this unit on?
And then you have 6 of them in there, right?
I literally can't target them with any of my strategy.
So I'm hitting on 2s here.
Yeah, there's 5 of them, and then the shaman.
Okay. Lethal hits, so those hit. You are T4, I'm S7, so 3s, rerolling 1s. Well, that's a lot of 2s.
Hog.
Okay, this is a devastating.
No.
These miss. Okay, so it's 1 devastating goes through, just 1 damage, and then there's 4 saves at AP -2. Oh, AP -3 because you're within contagion range now. It's turn 3, so 9-inch contagion.
All right.
Yeah.
6 up in Volt. Watch this. I'm in 1. Let's go. All right. How many wounds?
These are 1 each. So 1 goes
Right.
through, and then there's 4 saves that you had to take, right?
4? I made 3. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's 3 damage?
Yeah.
Or 4 damage total? Alright,
Yeah.
4 up, feel no pain. Or 5 up, feel no pain, not 4 up. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
I did make 2, so
Okay.
1 will die.
Okay. Alright, Lantern going into Magnus. This is 1 attack. Pistol, sustain hits D3. Hitting on 2s. No sustain hits. Alright. Strength 9 versus 11. So I'll be wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. I get a 6. AP -4, technically, with the -1 save.
Oh my god!
Damage 3.
A 4 up in balloon, I guess. Watch this.
Nice.
Okay, whew.
Alright. This Predator Annihilator is going to shoot at Magnus. Actually, let's do this one first, and then we'll go to that side of the board.
Okay.
Okay. Do I want to use a strat here?
The
Heavy.
Lantern is kind of a banger name for a gun.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's kind of awesome.
Stealth, regain 3 wounds. Sustain hits 1. Oh, the fucking fight phase abilities, yeah. Okay. Alright, Havoc Launcher, D6 plus 1. Or sorry, just D6. I don't know what I'm talking about. D6, 5. We go 5. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. 1, AP 0.
1 AP 0.
Mm-hmm.
Is this 1 damage? Because is there a point?
Does it reduce it down to a minimum of 1? Does it say that? Because usually it does.
Subtract 1 from that attack's damage characteristic.
Okay, well then I guess, yeah, then I guess not.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, usually it would say, like, down to a minimum of 1 or something.
Yeah, I know, usually it says that, but this
Okay.
time it does not. I guess for Magnus, they were like, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's a Primarch. Fuck it. It's a demon Primarch. I think it can do whatever it wants.
Alright, last cannon hits. This one is rerolling wounds.
Upvote.
Sweet.
Damn it.
AP -4, technically. D6 minus.
4 up invuln.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
D6 plus 1. This one can reroll damage rolls, too. 7!
Alright, well, we're gonna use a little Destined by Fate and say no thank you.
Yeah. It's just one,
Like,
once you can use that, right? So you don't have any more?
I mean, it's still the same phase, yeah.
That's
It's
what I'm
a
saying.
stratagem.
You can... Oh. Wait. I'm confused now. What? Can you use it again?
Can I use it again?
Yeah, like you can
No.
only use that once, right? You use, like,
Yeah,
basically
only
blanking
once this
once.
phase.
Okay.
Because it's a stratagem, so I can't use it again now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it was a ritual, that's why I asked. Because you basically have,
no.
like, 14 stratagems in Cult of Magic.
Yeah, but it's really annoying.
Alright, 2 last cannons.
Stop hitting with them, please. If you could, like, not, that would be awesome.
This one misses. 5 wounds. Damage roll. 3. Do I fish it? Do I fish the damage roll?
Wait, damage roll. I have invuln.
Oh, wait. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
4 up
Go.
invuln. Watch this.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Alright, so that one's done shooting. You're right. I got
Yeah,
ahead of myself.
next.
24 for the combi weapon. What am I in? 12.
If it's 1 damage, there's no point.
It is 1 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, next Predator Annihilator. Same shit. D6.
You can shoot at the Zangors with it.
Oh, yeah, I know, you're right.
Yeah. Don't just lose your shooting.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's one shot. Hitting on
But the combi
fours.
weapon?
Yeah.
No, it's rapid fire, isn't it?
12, I think,
You
go
have
out
to
of
be in rapid
range.
fire.
No, maybe
Oh,
not. No,
never
no.
mind.
Yeah. All right. Hits. Anti-infantry 4, devastating
It's
wound.
one shot? That gun is piss.
Yeah, and it missed. Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't bother.
It didn't even do damage.
All right, Havoc Launcher on the next Annihilator.
Tight.
This one's gonna
Wow,
go
that
into
thing is
the...
anti-infantry and it still missed it.
Yeah.
That's insane. That gun sucks.
D6 plus 1 for blast. What do you want, Soul?
Watch this.
This is going into the Zangors, just so you know.
No.
Hitting on 3s, this misses, this does... Oh wait, I was rolling... I need to roll the actual
the Havoc
attacks.
Launcher?
No, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah. Like, did you?
Alright,
not just
4
roll-
attacks,
Okay.
plus 1. I'm getting ahead of
yes.
myself. Alright, hitting on 3s.
Plus 2 because I still have 5.
Wait, what?
Oh no, you did right. You did.
Yeah,
right.
it's
You did right.
it's 1 for 5.
Yeah.
What do you want,
Alright,
Soul?
you
Sorry,
missed
Soul's
so much.
bothering the shit out of me.
Shout out Soul.
Yeah. Alright. 5 versus 4, so I'm moving on 3s. This misses. That's 2 attacks at AP 0. Oh, minus 1, because I think you're within contagion.
5 up. Oh, well, 6 up. 5 up. Feel no pain. Dead guy.
Okay. 1 Predator
I
las
guess he's
cannon.
gonna die. Yep.
This one is the twin linked one, hitting on 3s.
Watch me
Miss.
survive. Yes.
Alright. Combi weapon is gonna go not into Magnus. I can't aim at the
One shot is crazy.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's actually
Whoa,
like
what the fuck?
so depressing.
13, so yeah, just 1 shot. It missed.
Yes.
Alright, last cannons.
The Zangors will live.
Hitting on 3s. Ooh.
Uh-oh, I don't like that.
Wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s. Not great.
Okay. 1.
Yep. AP minus 4.
4 up. Invulnerable. No.
Damage roll.
Uh-oh.
2.
Am I dead?
Rerolling it. 1!
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
so that's,
I take
yeah,
1 damage. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, that's
I'm a monster.
wild.
Watch this. Magnus the Red, immortal.
Alright. That's basically all this shoot. Soul, what do you want, bro? Fuck off.
You're ruining his life.
I guess I can shoot these Marines into the aspiring sorcerers. Yeah. I don't think we're killing Magnus today, chat. Sag. I still have fight, but...
Yeah,
All right.
I think the fight base will probably die.
Plague Champion's not going to be able to shoot. Neither is the one with the melta gun. So we have the Plague Spewer. We have the Plague Spewer. The injection
What the fuck is the
pistol.
Plague Spewer on? Oh, over here. Okay.
Yeah. Biologist Putrefier. Let's do him first. So he's gonna throw a grenade into these Marines here, the aspiring sorcerers.
No, not my guys.
Actually, surely I don't fail a 4-inch charge if I kill 3 of them. Surely.
Teehee.
Alright, Hyper Blight Grenades. D6 attacks. 1. Fantastic. Hitting on 3s. And then I get a 6. Oh,
Let's
wait, I get 1
go.
more attack from Blast.
Blast.
Yeah, because you have 6 of them, right? And they missed
Yeah.
anyway. Alright, so 6. Oh, it's lethal hit too, so... Boop. AP minus 2, because you're with an infection.
2, you said?
1 attack, AP minus
So,
2. Yeah, because your save is
5
worse than
up
better.
armor. Yeah, 5 up armor. Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage. That's a dead rubric.
Yes.
Cringe.
Alright, injecting pistol. Hold on. Their pistol, did they change pistols? Where you can only choose to shoot with pistols or anything else? Eligible to shoot in a player's shooting phase. If units that like to shoot, you can only resolve. Yeah, okay, so never mind, I can't shoot pistol. So then we had the Plague Spewer. And that'll be all my shooting. Soul, fuck off, bro. Alright. D6 attacks.
Yeah. This is the flamer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
3. So 2. Auto hits, anti-infantry 2. Wait. Oh yeah, anti-infantry 2. So wounding on 2s. All right, 3 attacks, AP -2 technically.
The AP -2 flamer is crazy.
It's the contagion range, but yeah.
I know, but still. I passed nothing again.
1 damage each.
All right, so one is dead and one goes to one.
Okay.
Chat, I'm cooked. One of
all
my
right.
like 20 models is dead.
Charge phase.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do. We're gonna resolve it this way up. So we'll do the biologists into these guys. So that's a 3-inch charge.
Yep. Watch you, Snake Eyes.
3-inch charge. Mortarian's in.
Yeah,
that should
yeah.
be it.
We're getting the brother battle.
Okay, so 3-inch charge. Good. So these guys are gonna move like this.
You didn't Snake Eyes. Damn it.
No, I did not.
No, but if you win this, you're gonna get gunned down like dogs.
True, and I probably will win this because they hit pretty hard.
I see a power. I see at least a power fist and a bunch of heavy plague weapons, so it's not gonna be great for my boys.
Okay. Mortarian needs a 3, or not Mortarian, Typhus. Yeah, he makes it. Okay.
Ow!
Typhus like this, because he has a lot of charge. This should put everyone within fighting, I think. Maybe move Typhus a little bit over. There we go. The fat 11, right? Is that what I got? 11? 6? Yeah, 11.
I don't know.
Or 10, sorry. But yeah, they should all be able to line up in a way. There we go. And then Mortarian just goes boop.
Boink.
Go
They touch dicks.
Yeah, they're docking.
Okay. I mean, yeah, Magnus only has that little loincloth.
We'll go with the Marines first.
Which Primarch has the biggest penis?
Jesus Christ.
Is it Horus?
Alright, heavy plague weapon. I have 3 of them. So it's going to be 9 attacks. He's going to be hitting on 3s, strength 7, so they should be wounding on 3s as well. Alright, 3s! Wait, not 3s. 4s for heavy plague weapons. Okay. Wait, are you T4? Okay, never mind. So I'm wounding you on 2s. Because it's double. So wound on... Oh, wait, these are lethal. Boop. Wound on 2s. Boom. Alright. So this is going to be 5 attacks, AP -3.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
6 ups. Watch this. Not a single one.
Damage to each.
I think that's just everyone.
Yeah, which means that I'm probably gonna...
Oh no, my Exalted Sorcerer lives.
Okay. Plague Knives. So...
And with 1.
12 attacks. These are going to be hitting on 3s. With lethal hits. Based. Delete. Strength 4, so they're going to be wounding on 4s. Okay. These are AP -1, 7 attacks, 1 damage each.
Oh my god. Alright, watch him survive. He did not survive.
I don't think he's going to survive.
He did not make it. He
All
did not make it.
Do
Chatters.
we tag these fucking guys so they don't shoot me?
Yeah, I should have moved away, but I honestly wasn't paying attention to stuff.
I think we will.
But now we're gonna fight back though. We're gonna stab you with our little daggers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to weather the storm, I guess.
No, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm dipping the fuck out of here and just gunning you down with the other one. Just kidding.
Fair. But you do get to fight back, so that is a thing. 3 of them, right?
Meaningless fucking damage.
Okay. Alright, the big one here.
Yep. The brother battle, the dick battle.
Yeah.
The dick off.
I pretty sure I'm gonna use a strat here. I just gotta decide which one I want to use. I need to kill this fucker. The fact that he blanked the 7 is so brutal.
No, I like that. That was cool. That was my favorite part of the game so far.
So I should have this marker because I have so many Poxwalkers in it. What's your OC?
Oh,
6
I mean,
here.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, so I would be able to get sustain hits too. But is that what I want to do here? Let me see. Mortarion is probably going to use Strike. Ooh, I don't know. 15 attacks. It's kind of crazy. Oh, well, does he still have -1? Or is that just for the phase?
Yeah, it's -1 damage for the whole turn.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so then do Poxwalkers even do anything?
Probably not.
The whole turn?
No.
That's fucking crazy.
It's a fucking Primarch, man. It's a fucking...
That's a stratagem that you used, right?
No.
Oh.
That's his ability that he picks at every command phase. He picks one of 3 options.
Jesus.
It's either give someone hazardous, 1,000 suns get 2 inches of movement, or each time an attack is made against this psyker, subtract
I
1
see
from the
it.
attack's damage.
Well, shit. All right, so then Poxwalkers aren't going to do the thing that I was hoping they would do.
Yeah. Fuck off, Poxwalkers.
Okay, so there's no point in swinging with Poxwalkers. Got it. Is there any other strat that I can use here that might help me? Gifts of Decay, no. Sanguineous Flux, no. Well, it will, but not with these guys. Typhus doesn't hit that hard, so I maybe just save that for Morty.
Watch you roll like 1,000 once.
Okay, let me just compare their profiles real quick. He is with his strike 2, 14, 3, 4. 2, 14, 3, 4. But they have the same amount of attacks. Okay, so we'll swing with Typhus.
Okay.
He's gonna use his strike profile. Jeez. 5 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. Okay. 2s.
Wounding on 5s.
Boom.
That doesn't sound right. Wounding on 3s.
Or 3s. No, it's not
Yeah.
3s.
It's 3s.
He's strength 9. Your guy's T11, right?
Silence?
No, I'm looking at Typhus right now.
Oh.
I get a sustained hit here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I get 2 sustained 2. Wait, no, I don't. I didn't use the stratagem on him. I'm fucking tweaking.
Nice cheat count.
This
Nice
is a lethal.
cheat.
That's what I meant. All
I
right.
just like that, though.
5s.
Yeah.
Fat.
Oh, yikes.
All right, so 3 attacks. AP -3. Damage 3.
Ouch. All right. 4 up in ball. If Magnus dies, am I just dead?
6. That is 6.
What?
That's 3 attacks each, right? Or 3 damage each. Oh wait, you go to -1, right? So that's 4. So
It's
he's at
-1, so it's 4 damage. Yeah. So I go to 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mortarion. I'm gonna use the thing to give him +2, sustain 2, because I control this objective.
I think I'm cooked.
Well, I don't know. You might make it. 5 attacks.
The odds seem quite low.
5
We'll
attacks.
see, I guess. Yeah,
Sustain
miss
2
everything.
lethals. Oh,
You
you're
miss
gonna
it.
need
You did not
sustain.
miss everything.
Fuck.
No sustain. Yes.
All right, strength 14, so I'm wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Yup.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. At least you missed 1.
3 attacks.
So I have
AP
to make
-4.
all of these, or I lose the game. Pretty
Yes.
much. All right. Watch this.
Woo!
I did not. All right. Well, I'm fucking dead.
Okay. Fat. Actually huge.
I'm gonna lose the game.
I'm going to consolidate into these Dangors.
No! They might actually kill some poxwalkers, so I guess I'll roll over here. Man, I'm so fucked.
Fuck it, we'll just move all these guys in like this. Beep. And then he's gonna move 3 as well. Okay, well maybe I will have to move these Poxwalkers. God damn it. You're gonna stay here. There we go. Alright. Go ahead.
What? Oh.
You wanna fight?
Yeah. Sangor fighting.
I'm gonna punch my Poxwalkers.
What is it? 4 attacks?
Sure.
Yeah, 4 attacks. Oh my god, did it even like wound well?
Wait,
It's just on
doesn't
force.
Magnus have deadly demise? He
What?
does.
Oh,
D6.
I think probably. Oh, alright.
No,
No.
sad. All right.
Alright, well, my Zangor's hit that many
3.
wound. 2 wounds.
Okay. 5 won't feel no pains. 2.
Yeah,
2 die.
we did it.
All right. That'll put me at the end of my turn. This is scored at the end of the battle round, so we'll hold that. Mark for death. I did kill Magnus. End of either player's turn, so I'll get 5. Area denial. What is this?
I am still here.
1 or more units from your army are within 3, and there are no within 6. So you are still there. Yep.
Yeah, I do deny you
So I
area
do-
denial.
1 or more units from your army are within 3, and there are no enemy within 3. Are you within 3? The inner circle? You are. Okay.
Yeah,
So I just
yeah,
did
that guy.
Sag, we'll
This guy survived.
discard it for a CP, which does no, we can't get a CP because we
Yeah, you already got one.
Yeah, and I'll subtract 1 from using Sanguinous Flakes or whatever it's called. Well, in that sense, do I just keep it? I think I'll keep it actually. Yeah, I'll just keep it. I should be able to clear the middle. All right, go to 1.
I'm just looking at this board right now because, like, I'm unbelievably fucking dead. What can Armin do? Maybe Armin can bring this back. No, I don't think he can. His gun also has precision. It's so funny. Fucking shit. Christ. I got countered by this map, I'll be real. I actually lost to this map, I feel like.
I was holding off till turn 3. I'm like, you're gonna have to move up at some point.
I mean, the whole plan, my whole plan is to, like, drive by heroes with this, and I literally fucking can't.
They can move through walls, right?
No,
Oh, they can?
they're mounted.
Yikes.
And flies, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there's a point in trying to play this out.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because, like, what the fuck are the Terminators even gonna do here?
I didn't even get
right?
to put down my Death Shroud yet, man. Come on.
I didn't even put my Terminators down, but, like,
yeah.
what is the point of me playing this out? What the fuck?
I don't know. You're the one that took fucking 18 chickens, dude.
Okay, well, I didn't expect this fucking map. Like, what am I supposed to do about this map with my plan? Nothing. I can't do drive-bys if I literally... Like, if I was playing Dark Eldar, I'd be equally just fucking dead.
Mm.
It's, like, kind of a perfect map.
Well,
So
Dark
just,
Eldar
like-
has a lot of infantry.
They're all in tank. They're all in fucking transports.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like, imagine me moving, like, all my Venoms and Raiders through here. It would
They
be
fly, dude.
impossible.
They fly.
It doesn't matter! It doesn't... Fly is piss! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not playing this game out.
All right, fair enough.
That is a waste of time. I'll, like what am I gonna do? I'm gonna
Death
fall back
Guard,
here.
Win.
I'm gonna kill, like, 2 Plague Marines. And then, there's literally nothing in my army that can stop Mortarion.
I took 6. I wanted to try to Death Shroud. Damn. I kind of want to play another game of Death Guard. I will make it a poll in chat, though. Start poll. More DG question mark. I still can't do polls in Twitch. It's so whack.
That is weird.
Well, I'm about to get affiliate, but I need 3 average viewers on Twitch. I have everything but the viewer base.
Well, I know what army I'm gonna play.
Okay.
Well, honestly, if I play it, I mean, also get fucked by them.
I mean, we're gonna roll another
We're gonna
map.
find out. I mean, yeah.
Alright, GG.
GG! I think,
Death Guard didn't feel that different from, like, CSM. Maybe it's because I wasn't
No, it
using
doesn't
much
really
of the
seem like
iconic units.
true.
Maybe.
It is really just like predators,
Yeah.
plague brains, and Mortarion. Because like Typhus is in that as well. So it's like
Yeah,
the
Typhus
only
feels kind of
difference is
unique, but I just kind of bombed Magnus instead of doing what he normally should do, which is bomb
yeah,
like squads, because he brings back Poxwalkers for every killed model.
it is pretty
I
fun.
brought back one Poxwalker for killing Magnus. I think chat's
I
asleep.
really need to find out like how to fix my fucking TTS.
Yeah, I don't
I
really know
also
what's wrong with
just
you.
didn't really like TSons. I don't know. I don't like shooting
Well,
armies that much.
you're also running like 7 million tickets.
Okay, look, that would have been really cool if this was any other map and I could like maneuver around and like snipe little heroes. That would be cool.
I don't think it would be.
It would be cool. It would be cool. You're a piece of shit. You're.
You know what's wild though is that this map felt super tight, even for as little units as we are having, for as much
Yeah.
as we are used to. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, the whole game basically is right there.
Yeah. I mean, the melee matchup must go fucking brazy in this map though.
Yeah, like world eaters versus orcs.
Oh my lord, bro! You guys. That's a bloody fucking fight right there.
It's just like ah.
I think chat's asleep, which is fair
This
because
is so
most people.
sad.
Well, most of the time when people watch battle reports, they're like doing something else.
Yeah, they're just like vibing.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a vote on the poll yet. I mean, we can chill for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to do. I've been fuck. I've been like I've been brainstorming this like AdMech list that I want to do called
Yeah.
Cult's Chicken Coop, where I just run a bunch of chicken striders.
And just see what happens.
Yeah,
Also, it's
just see
fine
what
when you
happens.
do it.
Hey, I ran 30 Rust Stalkers the last game. Yeah, it worked out for me. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait till chat wakes up.
I didn't really. I don't think I realized that the chickens are just not really. They don't. They literally don't do anything.
What, the Zangors?
Yeah, because they literally don't have the army rule. They don't have the
That's
keyword.
crazy. I mean, 2 damage though on bows is actually kind of insane.
Yeah, it's really cool, but like,
But yeah, no, not having the army word.
I literally can't use any of my fucking stratagems on them.
That's whack.
Yeah, I
Welcome
don't know.
to
That's a
AdMech.
little sad. That's super sad. Yeah, it's basically the bots shit again.
Did you know
Except
that when
I can't change
the
it.
Codex came out, it was more than just the bots.
That's so funny.
When the Codex came out, the Electro Priests I don't think had the keyword.
Why do
Or,
Zangors have
The
hooves?
Tech Priests. Wait, why is that a problem?
Well, they're birds.
Zangors? No,
They
I
should
mean
have
they're more.
talents.
They're like more beastmen than birds.
They should have talent. They have beaks.
Yeah, but that's like the Zinch
They should
thing.
have talents.
It's a beastman with Zinchian properties, not the opposite.
Okay, so why can't they have talents?
Well, because they have beaks. They had to
He
compromise.
still has the horns.
Yeah, like a beastman.
Okay,
And they have the
so why
hooves,
can't it have
like
talents?
because the Zinchian part is the beak, not the
No.
talons.
No,
I
it won't.
don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I actually just said no, so it's over.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I destroyed you. I actually destroyed you in philosophical debate.
All right, chat. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna plink these fucking. I want to see how this feature actually works. Wow, that flick sucks. I want to like flick it over to. Whoa!
What did you just do?
You didn't
Oh my
see him
god.
go flying.
Yeah, I did. What did you do?
I'm flicking them, dude. I want to try to like bowling pin your fucking
How does that work? How do you do that?
F5. Damn it. You like click the model and then you drag back. I'm gonna try to knock over one of your rubrics.
Fuck.
Wait, did it hit? Oh, I got put in engagement range. Hell yeah, dude.
I got put in.
It was actually fun.
Go forth, my chicken missiles. Attack.
Wait, this is actually so much fun. Is there like a game where you could play like bowling or something like this? in
Probably.
TTS?
Watch this. Oh my god. That's basically a strike.
Would you knock my Shit. The best use of Death Route Terminators, flicking them at your opponent's table.
Is that not what you do in the normal game?
Yeah, that's what I do with my Death Trap. That's why I 3D print them.
Oh,
so,
okay.
so
So
I
you
don't
can,
feel
like-
bad. Yeah, I just make another
Yeah.
one.
So you can just like grab it, just toss it,
Yeah.
just be like surprise.
Oh shit! You can fling all.
That's awesome. Hold
Wait,
on, I
no
wanna
shot.
do that.
Doink. Wait, why
To
is there-
battle.
All right. What do I want to play? Let me see what lists I have. Mobile Suit Gundam. Cyber Chat, Electroshock Therapy. Possessed, finally, Lamau. Mental Terrorism. What the fuck is that?
Mental terrorism.
Femboy Destroyer is apparently a list.
I played against that one. But like,
Have we? Have you?
yeah, I remember that one. I remember the name.
What is this one? Oh, yeah. It was my Cataphrone Destroyer list. Gee, what the fuck did he just do?
The mighty Zangor has slain Mortui.
I can try this Soul Forge list. Oh my god, it went up by 50 points. What the fuck?
Yikes.
I don't know how to play Soul Forge though. I don't want to do that on.
Yeah, if you go really far away, it like cannons out.
If I
Watch
get rid of the
this.
sorcerer. $50 points is what I'm missing.
Magnus returns to the. Never mind. Magnus pieces out from the field.
Okay, wait. So let's do remove this sorcerer. I have 30 points left over. Fuck it, we can just do that. I don't care if I have 30 points. What are these? Forge's Blessing. Feel no pain 6. That's kind of whack, actually. How much is it? 20 points? Invigorated Mechadendrites, move 4. Tempting Addendum is that really good one. Maybe I drop this and take a group of cultists.
Oh, I saw that they nerfed the DACA.
They did.
Strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we would do a Voices in the Code episode about that. Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm winning the game.
Okay, I have a list.
You're not willing to make the hard choices, but I am.
Shut up. Oh man, I'm gonna make this list real quick, and then we'll hop in again. Single player, Force Org. Oh, the poll was yes to more Death Guard. Maybe I just play more Death Guard?
Or Death Guard.
Could do that. Or I could play Soul Forge. I've had this list since like when Chaos first came out, so maybe I'll just do that. I can play more Death Guard another day. I want to play some jank. I want like some real jank, you know what I
I
mean?
want to play some Jank.
That raises the question, do I really need 3 legionaries? Okay,
Should
yeah,
I-
kinda do.
Let me take a really quick shower
Sure.
because we have a well and we're not supposed to use it past midnight because then the thing when it tries to
still think
fill up
that's so
can't fill up.
crazy.
I mean, it is what it is. It is.
Like you live in, like you live in like a normal neighborhood not far from where I used to live, and you use a fucking well. That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool until the power goes out and then you don't have water.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for living in a log cabin. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you want from me? Look at the economy. I can't go anywhere.
You've had that house forever. What are you talking about?
Well, it's not like I can move out.
Yeah. It's still awesome.
I also need health insurance.
Fair.
I'm
Take
gonna
a
have to
shower.
apply for Medicaid. Oh yeah, let me take a quick shower. Wait, make the lobby and I'll go join in and load up my army.
I'm still making this list, so
Oh, then yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be quick. I'll just chill with chat. Alright, so we need legionaries, which are... Sure, let's take these guys. 5. Boom. Would you guys say you will start in 20 minutes so that I can join live in 20? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Just take a little break in between games because we go on for like fucking hours on end here, so. I don't know how I feel about triple legionary. Maybe I have a little bit of time to think about this. Now that Lily's gone. I could drop a legionary and take a sorcerer. Bikers are pretty good too, actually. Maybe I go with bikers. Okay, so maybe I drop a legionary biker. Puts me at 980. And then I can take Forge's Blessing, putting me at 2000. Perfect. This Soul Harvester. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, we'll do that. So we drop a legionary squad. Boom. We take bikers. So 5 Warp Talons. Where are Warp Talons? There we go. Was it that Warp Talons are cheaper when taken in 10s, right? No, they're more expensive. Never mind. So 5, 5. Bikers. Jesus. I don't feel like CSM actually has this many models, but I guess they do. There we go. Triple biker. Wait, why the fuck do I have chaos spawn? Oh, I misclicked. Okay, bikers. What can bikers take? Holy shit. Holy customization. Combi, what? Oh, wait, so can you take them with special weapons? Combi, Flamer, Melta. Can you take double Melta? Can you do like Melta, Chainsword? You can! Holy shit. Wow, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Fuck it, we're gonna try Melta and probably hate it. So, 1 biker champion with a power fist, and then 2 of them with chainswords and Melta guns. Based. We like to see it. Then we're gonna go Predator Destructor, which is the last cannon one. And then the fun part, triple Forge Fiend, because fucking Forge Fiends are cool as shit. Okay. Double Mauler, double Venom. So we go Mauler. And then Venom. And that's it. That's the force. So let's see. Triple Warpsmith, Cultist Mob, double Legionary, double Warp Talon, Chaos Biker, Predator Destructor, triple Forge Fiend with Ectoplasm Cannons, Mauler Fiend with Magma Cutters, and Venom Crawler based. Bat list. Very chunky. Okay, file export, yellow scribe, launch, paste, submit. Okay. So I think we go Warpsmith, boom. Warpsmith, boom. Warpsmith, boom. Okay. Cultist mob will be cultist champion here. Cultists. Aspiring champion. Sure. Wait. Why is there 6 of them? Go away, go away. This will be the aspiring champion. 3 legionaries. Legionary with other weapon. And then we'll just copy that squad because they're the same. Warp Talons, 5. God, I hate fucking... Okay. 5 more Warp Talons. Chaos Biker. Biker champion will be this guy. Bikers with Melta. These guys. Destructor. Forge Fiend. Forge Fiend. Forge Fiend. Mauler Fiend. Mauler Fiend. Venom Crawler. And Venom Crawler. Sick. Create. Okay, this is a little wonky. Okay, boop, boop, save object, full forge, list. Okay. Create multiplayer, create FTC. Okay, confirm, play pariah, random BW, sweeping engagement, swift action 2. I hate Terraform. Okay. I need the tournament thingy to tell me the maps. Which is... Can you play resources? That's not what I need. Oh wait, isn't this on here actually? No, it's right here. Let's see. What was it? Sweeping engagement? Sweeping engagement, terraform, swift action. 3 and 5 is the layouts. Okay, so games layout 3. I don't have for some. Oh, 3 or 5. Ice map or cool purple map? Let's do cool purple map. Ooh, it's all dungeony. Oh, it's literally Sinesh. Alright, so then we have that. Let's just get everything ready. Sweeping. Objects. Saved. Soulforge. Oop. Tactical. Lock in secondaries. Make a copy of this just in case Lily decides to blow up on itself. Okay. And I think that is everything we need. Actually, SoulForge, let's do export text, copy to clipboard, paste bin. Boom. Create new paste. Verify human, copy, go to streamer bot. Actions. CSM list. Copy. Okay. Alright, lists are updated for chat. That is there. Go here. Chaos Space Marines. SoulForge Warp Pact. Sweet. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a tinkle before Lily comes back, and then hopefully we'll start another game. I'm gonna put up this guitar for everyone, though. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Lily, are you there? They're not. Ripperinos. Just wait up for them, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to log into my VPN. Because apparently I changed my password and I can't remember it. Oh, cool. Just logged in. Okay. Okay. I guess while we wait for Lily, we'll throw something on. The question is what? Make sure they didn't message me on Discord or something. They sure did. My power went out like seconds after I got back. No. All right, Lily's power went out. We're gonna have to see if they're able to come back at all. In the meantime, I'll probably play something on Steam. There was this game that I was like really wanting to play on stream for a while. Let me see if I even have it downloaded. It is like a childhood game of mine, and I've just been craving to play it. Mega. I do have it downloaded. Do I have an open USB for my controller? Because I'm gonna need that. Stand by, chat. I know, a lot of waiting. What the fuck is this about? Oh, here we go. Just set that on, actually. Yep. Oh, never mind. Lily came back. Disregard. Hello.
Hello, I am back. My fucking the whole block, like the whole area went out.
Yeah, I think we spoke it into existence.
Yeah, like it wasn't like it wasn't even it went all the way down to Turtle Creek.
Oh, damn. Oh wow.
Yeah, where I live, it's all the way down to Turtle Creek. But it was only out for like a few minutes, so it's not that bad.
It was probably just a bump or something. Realized there was 6 votes on chat. They said that I should play more Death Guard, so
Okay. Let me see.
I made a
Because I
Soul
was
Forge
gonna
list and oh
play
no, it's like oh.
Astra Militarum.
Huh?
I don't
guess
know.
that's right.
I kind of like I had the craving to play them again, and then I made a list, and I was like, do I really want to do this?
Which what's the list? Like kind of leaning towards.
Well, I deleted it on New Recruit, but I still have it on TTS. But
Oh,
it's just tanks.
is it the
It's just
tank list
tanks.
again?
Yeah, it's just tanks. I just like the tank. The tanks look cool.
Yeah, it's fair.
They look cool, and I like when they make the gun noises, and it's like cool.
Ooh, I mean, it's gonna be a scary list for me to fight against.
Probably, yeah.
I don't have a lot of anti-tank.
Well, I don't know.
Fuck
I
it.
feel like,
Okay.
yeah.
I have grenades. Just throw it at him.
Real as fuck. My hero supervisor coming in 4 hours later to tell me, yeah, you can write that article. Like, oh my god. Okay, invite?
Okay. You know, I was thinking, like, when I was looking at the Biologist Putrefier and about the grenade stratagem, I realized that I never learned how grenades worked because my army doesn't have grenades. Except for, like, one model. Like,
I mean, same.
I don't know if the rule is, like, if you use grenades, you can't shoot? Or can you, like, use grenades and then shoot as well? Because it says, like...
I thought it was in place of shooting.
That's what I thought, too, but it doesn't say that. It
Oh.
just says, any enemy unit... sorry, one grenades unit from your army that is not within engagement range and has not been selected to shoot. Select one enemy that is not within engagement range of any units, and then use your grenades. And it's just like, yeah, but that's kind of how, like, other, like, abilities, like Typhus, right? Like, Typhus can use the Eater Hive, and he can still well, I mean, he doesn't have a gun. But most of the time,
if whenever somebody...
Yeah, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure you can't, but I just thought it was interesting.
My internet is spotty. Hello?
What's up? I just realized my goals aren't showing on, Oh, there we go. Okay, good to see that chat works. I remember last time I was having problems with chat. Do notifications work? Not that I would know. I'm still waiting on Twitch to give me affiliate. Let's see. Let me see if my alerts actually work.
Oh no, this is not the right army. Wait, is it? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, yes it is. Yeah, this looks right.
This is Matt.
Yeah, this is the right army. Okay.
I don't think Guard has had any big changes in points. So, well, not with like tanks and stuff. At least I don't.
Well, it still doesn't work. I don't know what is happening with my TTS. I had to have like fucked something up. Like,
probably.
I don't even know, because I like reinstalled the game too.
Let me see if this works. That's really loud, though. I should probably lower the volume.
Not one of my other trans friends sending me their dinner quotation marks, and it's just pink monster and 2 sausages.
Fucking awesome, dude. That is Pog. That is awesome. They're my hero. Okay. Has it been 20 minutes since you left? Just about. Somebody was asking, like, hey, are you guys gonna be back in like 20 minutes? And I was like, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot that I wanted to shave my legs and my everything else, so
Yeah.
it did. My shower took a little bit longer than I expected.
It's fair.
But then I sat
quick.
back down and I was like, hey, I'm back. And then the fucking power went out. And I was like,
Divine
okay,
intervention.
well. Yeah. I was like, I guess I'll just fuck up then.
it's actually kind of warm in here. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Make sure I'm not missing anything on Twitch before, or on Discord before we start. Gotta look over my boys. I love that people just post memes now on my Discord all the time. It's pretty sick.
I like that I was the original meme with the little gun.
True.
Just going on adventures.
I
It's so
if,
funny.
I wonder if Keto watches streams. I don't know if she does. I mean, their time zone is all sorts of fucked. What time is it over there? Yeah, 5 in the morning. Yeah. They're not watching. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is this the list? This is it?
Yep, that's it. Behold.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna take an executive decision. I kind of want to play the Soulforge one because it's also really silly. We'll play Death Guard another day, okay? I promise you. I just after seeing that, I want to play some jank too. All right, I present to you Triple Forge Fiend. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be a fucking stupid ass game. I can already tell.
This is gonna be fucking awesome.
All right, what's terraform again? Let me remember this rule because I always forget it. I always confuse it for Scorched Earth. 1 unit from your army, each within range of an objective. Oh, yeah. So you terraform it once, basically. It's kind of like burning. And then it's terraformed, and then. Okay, so you basically go terraform it and then sit on it for the rest of the game. So it's like Scorched Earth, but he doesn't destroy it. Based.
Oh, there's also the Mauler Fiends.
Yes.
I love how these Warp Talons are just.
Oh, they're
worthless.
gonna do fucking nothing this game. All right, roll for deploy.
All right, let's do it. I can deploy my literally
2.
like 10 fucking units. Is that my cat? Miss Chandra, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's a tie. You want to roll again?
Yeah.
All right, you go.
Okay. All right, watch this. Lehman Russ. This is one of my commander. Fuck. Oh, this is one of my commander Russes. I'm gonna plop them right there.
Okay.
I think they literally all have the same guns. All the Lehman Russes.
I'll put Warp Talons in reserves.
To do what? Die?
I just want you to put down more units to see it.
Watch this, Rogel Dorn.
God, I must be like the only person who doesn't like how the tanks or the guard look. I think they look so
I love them. I think they're so cool.
I like the Baneblade and that's it.
The Baneblade.
Another set of Warp Talons into reserves.
Do you like my Bane Sword's name ability? Armor Obliteration.
No, that sounds actually kind of terrifying.
It's what does this fucking do? It's something weird.
It doesn't know.
Each time an attack made with this model's Quake Cannon destroys an enemy model that has deadly demise, that model's deadly demise inflicts mortal wounds on a d6 roll of 3 up instead of on a 6.
Oh my god, what? That's janky as fuck.
It's so cool. It's like the anti-tank Baneblade.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's awesome. I was looking at the 8. Wait, did you put another unit? Oh, you
I
just
put one in reserve.
fucking reserved again, you bitch.
Keep putting stuff down.
I'm gonna put my first tech priest right here. Like
cultists. They will go. Jeez, this is very open. Oh,
yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, this is epic. This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be like, blam!
Alright, right there. Your turn.
I have a group organizing some dungeons for tomorrow. I'm gonna play my
For WoW?
Rogel Dorn. Yeah, for WoW. Oh, I can't sneak through there. I should not put this here then. I'm gonna put it here.
Okay. Um, Forge Fiend. Hide behind this terrain piece so he's obscured.
But I look at the people who are gonna be in the group, and I'm like, hey, there's 3 tank players here.
It's the opposite for my Final Fantasy raids. Me and Mike are always absent, so they never have tanks.
Yikes.
All right, go.
I'm like the guild main tank, so
Yeah, I've always been a tank player.
I'm gonna put 1 Leman Russ in reserve.
Weak.
I physically do not have enough space to put all these fucking tanks.
Mauler. Does this attachment have a thing that I can go through walls? I'm almost positive it does.
I assume Hammer of the Emperor is the one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I do, so I'll just put the Mauler. I didn't take Vashtor. Not that Vashtor really does much in this attachment. Alright, go ahead.
Oh hell yeah! I gotta move through terrain stratagem. Let's go.
Yeah, so do I. I was making
Bane
sure I had
No, I
one
don't want to
too.
Bane Blade up yet. All right, let's do Leman Russ with my Rogaldorn. Look at how little it is compared to the fucking. The Rogaldorn just has Dominatus on it. That's so funny.
Legionaries. What's slogging?
They're gonna die.
Alright, go ahead.
All right, I got another fucking Leman Russ. Blink. I'm gonna plop him like here, I guess.
Okay.
He's gonna give orders to the fucking main blade.
Second set of legionaries. We're gonna go here.
I wonder how expensive this armor would be to build, because it's literally 10 models.
I mean, Beyblades are kind of expensive, aren't they? Like $70.
Well, I mean, compared to building my entire fucking Tyranid list,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna put. Where the fuck are my tech priests? Oh, I moved them up here, so I didn't have to do the thing that I just did. Okay, tech priest. Like,
Okay. God, Venom Crawler's gonna be fucking useless this game too.
Bane Blades, $185. Leman Russes are 70, so that's what 280, 185
Forge
is
All right, Tears
oh
go.
my god, my brain. 460. All right, Bane Blade. Plop.
I think you're gonna have to.
I think I have to put it sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plop.
Warp Smith. Which one is this one? They all have an enhancement, so.
And the Rogaldorns are $100. So it's about $700.
700.
Yeah.
Gee.
Without paints. I mean, the tier to this is well over 2K, so.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. And I could also like do another version that doesn't have a Bane Blade in it. And I just kind of wanted to see how it would do.
I mean, fair
Because
enough.
it just has so many guns.
Alright. Warp Smith is down.
Alright, my final model. I will deploy the Engine Seer. See, I have more AdMech in my army than you.
True.
I've stolen your power.
It's not much.
That's all that matters.
Do I want to put a fucking Venom Crawler out here like this? Actually, this is dangerous as fuck putting anything right here.
Right down range of the Bane
Well,
Blade.
that and I have this fucking Rogaldorn to worry about too.
Yeah,
Maybe like
and
right.
the other Rogaldorn.
Actually, I think right here I might be safe.
Rogaldorn versus
I mean, these things are pretty fucking quick. Maybe I just put
Forge
it here
Fiend.
and
Who
then-
wins?
All right, there's that Venom Crawler, and then this Warp Smith is going to go. He has no knob, right? Yeah. Okay. Which
Oh.
one is this one? Oh, this one has the Feel No Pain one. Okay. Feel No Pain Smith is gonna go. Here, I guess. Predator Destructor is going to go sideways like this here, so he can be safe. Melta Bikers are going to go probably like right here. Just gonna scooch this guy over a bit. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put one Mauler Fiend in strategic, one Forge Fiend in strategic, and one Venom Crawler in strategic. Okay, that's it.
Cringe.
All right, this is gonna be fucking interesting.
I can't wait to fix bayonets my fucking tank.
All right, roll for first. Please give me
Yeah,
first.
this is a critical roll here. Watch this.
It's tied. Roll again. All right, you go first.
I win. It's time to take total control of the board. Alright, start game. Did you do my secondaries?
Yes, I got a deck right here just for you.
It's so weird. I don't know why. Like, it used to work. Like,
There you go.
okay, let me draw my secondaries. I was telling the trans girlfriend to eat real food.
What do you mean? Red Pink Monster and sausage is definitely real food.
No, it is fucking not.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, area denial and behind enemy lines. Okay, well, I will not be keeping that for obvious reasons. I don't have to. Okay, to establish locus. Something that is doable. I told Ember that we had already finished one game, and she was like, we could have fucking gone. And I'm like, look.
She said it was out of commission. I was like, all right.
Okay, yes. She was like, okay, I'm busy. I'm not gonna be able to do anything this weekend. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just go play Warhammer with my friends. And then, of course, like at 4 o'clock, she's like, hey, I think I'm good actually. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
All right,
Ridiculous. I can't believe it.
let's start. Command phase. I'm gonna issue my orders.
Okay.
So this commander can issue 2 orders.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to. What the fuck orders do I give to a Baneblade? I guess take aim and move, move, move?
I guess.
I guess? This guy will give, I think move, move, move as well.
So, it says that I can give it to squadron units. Are tank squadron?
Yeah.
Maybe just the keyword isn't showing up for me. For Baneblade?
Oh, maybe the Baneblade isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, the Baneblade isn't. Okay. And I guess I'll move,
yeah.
move the other commander with this commander.
Based?
Alright, alright, time to move. Right, Rogaldorn has a 13-inch move. Am I gonna touch this?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I should get on that.
Sure.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I have area denial. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. Yeah, area denial going in. Alright, move me. I want to pivot for aesthetic.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
I think I have the 2 inches anyway, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
Okay, Lehman Russ will go this way. Oh, it doesn't have the fucking measure.
Oh, I should probably check that mine army too. Toggle.
Oh, wait. Let me not forget let me see what my fucking secondary says. I never get established locus, I feel like.
It's middle or...
Is within 6 inches of your opponent's deployment zone or within 6 inches of the center.
Yeah. I mean, they're really good
Okay,
together,
well,
but the fact that we're gonna blow each other to pieces is probably not the
yeah,
best.
the horrific
I
violence.
feel like this is
I
all it's gonna
guess
be.
I can move this Lehman Russ in to do the action.
You could.
It's a
Here,
10
I can
inch move,
turn
I
on an
think.
area to now for you so you can see if you're within range.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm touching. Okay. Well, I have a fat ass king here. How the fuck? Where do I put this thing? This is probably why no one takes Baneblades. Like, it's
Yeah,
like,
this is
where the fuck
exactly
do I
why
move
nobody
this?
takes Beyblades.
They look so
Oh yeah,
cool.
no, they're the sick as fuck.
That's it. It's pretty much stuck here for the rest of the fucking game. There's nowhere for it to go. Oh no, I can use my fucking stratagem to blast through this wall. What is it? Blazing advance. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, but it is cool to see that I can shoot it. I have a shoot in advance. Okay, until the end of the phase, each time your unit makes a normal advance or charge, it can move horizontally through terrain features as if they were not there.
I mean, you can still move through this part because this part isn't a wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I moved 6 inches. I think I have 6 more inches. So let's move Fat King up here. Doink. My Rogaldorn has move. So 13-inch move. Meow.
Based. That's what I like to see.
Maybe I should just sit behind the building and not get shot. But like, do I care? Kinda. Okay. Like that, I think you can't draw a line.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's
We're just
fine.
gonna
And
be
then
at
I
a
can pop.
stalemate.
Yeah, if we're just gonna sit here for a while. It's like last game, but like somehow worse. This commander has move. Where the fuck do I send this guy? I'm actually gonna send him this way. Well, yeah, we do it like this. I think it was functionally the same, but
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna advance this engine seer.
Okay.
Fat. You go to where I want you to. You can. Let's go. Let's go.
Just enough, yeah.
This guy's gonna go like there, so that I don't know, he doesn't get sniped or something. I'm gonna move this commander. God damn it. Shit. What do you have? 10? Okay. So there's 6 and 4. That's fine. And then I'll move this idiot.
Okay.
The fucking Bane Blade blocks LOS, so with its fat ass. That is actually the rule for like the base one. It counts as LOS. It's fucking awesome. Okay. All right, the tank phase.
Hmm.
Um all right. I believe my ass can see this little
I
bitch.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. It's definitely obscured, but I'm gonna shoot this fat fucking gun at it. And my 4 las cannons. I'm gonna go straight to the Quake cannon because it's the
Fair.
Alright, D6 plus 6 attacks. Fuck.
Thank God.
Alright, 7 attacks. Hitting on 4s. Okay. Do I have any lethals for some reason? No. I do ignore cover, actually.
Oh my God.
That's hilarious. Alright, strength 16 versus toughness 10, so threes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 4 wounds, AP -4.
Does it even have a save? I don't think it has a save.
No, it does not. It
Yeah.
is dead.
Okay.
Woo! All right, well, the tank killed.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Uh, well, they can't see anything else. Well,
Fuck,
did
fuck,
you
fuck,
roll your
fuck,
deadly
fuck, fuck.
demise?
No, I was looking it up. D3. So you said it
Oh
triggers at
shit,
a 3 now,
there's
right?
stuff there. Yeah, it's 3 up. Yeah, there's shit there. It matters.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Damage.
deadly demise.
1. Oh shit. Oh wait. There we go. All right. God, go away. All right, what's next?
Um, I think the center Rogaldorn can see these guys. The legionaries here.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm shooting every fucking gun on this tank at that.
Okay.
Except the melta guns, obviously, which I was forced to take.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a lot of guns.
Yes.
Um,
So let's see.
what do I start with?
You're with 21 inches. So if that helps, any like.
So everything
system
except the
rapid.
melta guns.
Yeah. And you get rapid.
Oh, the
from
heavy stubber does
stubber.
have rapid. Oh,
Yeah.
it does. Oh shit. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Oh, wait, no, yeah,
I
that'd
have to be an 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be 18. Yeah.
Um. Okay, well, let's start shooting every single gun.
Sure.
This Lehman Russ here is taking the action,
Okay.
so he's gonna establish loci. Yeah, let's start shooting. What gun is the coolest to start with? The Oppressor Cannon. D3, it's also my only blast gun, and you have 5
Yeah.
bottles. Alright, D3 +4. Goddamn.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 6 attacks? Yeah. Alright, 6 attacks. Hitting you on I was moved, so 3s. Or 4s. Yikes. Yikes!
Wounding on what?
I'm gonna assume 2s.
Probably T4.
I have strength 12, yeah.
Yeah.
1 wound.
Okay. AP.
-2.
So 5 cover puts me to 4.
Yep.
Good. I don't know why I
Okay.
rolled like that, but sure.
That's hilarious. Heavy stubber?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 4s.
Strength 4, so
4s?
4s, yeah.
4s. Okay, wound.
Okay.
No EP.
0, so saving on 3s. Yeah.
Yep.
1 takes 1.
That is 1, yep. Let's do the coaxial autocannon.
Okay.
So 2 attacks. 4s and 2s. Miss. Wounded.
Okay. That one is AP -1.
1, yeah.
So 3 up. Fine.
Okay. Let's do the heavy bolter.
God damn, did flat 3 damage? Holy shit, that thing is
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, the heavy bolter missed everything. Alright, castigator Gatling cannon. 12 attacks.
Yep.
4s
and
and
3s.
3s.
Fat.
Okay. 7 wounds, no AP.
3 plus. 1 dies and 2 die. So this one
Okay.
just die. This one dies.
Alright, well, my fucking tank fired all of its guns and killed 2 space marines.
Base.
I don't think anything else is in range.
Okay.
But I will be scoring my secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
So I get it's end of my turn. So yeah, 2 victory points for established locus. And 2 victory, or no, I should get 5 for area denial, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my shit is fucked up. You're gonna have to do my points.
No. Is this subtracting it for some reason?
Yeah, it's subtracting.
Okay. All right.
It's
Good.
5. I get 5.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
How do you have
Go ahead.
17? What is wrong with this thing?
I don't know. It's so fucked
Oh,
up. It's
10 for battle ready. Yeah. Okay. All right. I have command phased
all right.
up.
Clap back.
You should have 1 CP, right? Because you used the thing to... No, you didn't use that. Never mind.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't use anything. Yeah.
Alright, I have stuff in my command phase, I'm pretty sure.
Imagine setting up for battle and then the fucking Beyblade just arrives and blows up a thumb.
So this tech priest
Oh
is
my
going to heal
God.
this smaller fiend.
Yep.
For D3. So.
Excuse me. That's a warpsmith.
All right. Well, he's going to heal 1 because it's literally the only value I can get. And he gets +1 to hit. These all have separate abilities. So. Okay, he's the one with +4. Alright, what is ability does this tech priest or warpsmith have? Each time it invokes a contract within 3 inches, it suffers a mortal wound. Oh, this one. Okay. God, this fight's gonna be fucking brutal. Which one does this one have? Feel no pain. Okay. This Warpsmith is gonna heal this Forge Fiend, giving it +1 a hit. And then he's gonna give it a 6+ feel no pain.
Okay.
And then this Warpsmith is gonna heal this Forge Fiend, giving it +1 a hit. As well as nothing. I don't think he has anything else, actually. Alright, movement. I'm going to use a stratagem.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Hold on. If I move this guy here. Okay. Well, that's certainly a thing. What's the charge here? 11. Okay, so no. I'm gonna use a strat to let this guy move through terrain. What is it? Unstoppable Rampage. So he's gonna move 10.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah. This Warpsmith is going to... He has +4 move, so he's gonna move 10.
Should I overwatch this?
Up to you.
Probably. Right.
Up to you.
Did my Baneblade see it somehow? No, not even a little bit. No. No, I just don't think it'll really do it. No, I mean, that oppressor cannon can fuck it up. I have a lot of guns. I'm gonna have to run away like a little bitch anyway. Yeah, I'll Overwatch. Why the fuck not?
Okay.
I got command points. Why not use them?
True.
Alright, let's start with the oppressor cannon so I can suffer the most.
Advance these guys.
D6 plus 3. 3 or 6 attacks. Right, just making sure, yeah.
Okay.
Got no 6s for that. That sucks. Meltaguns. You are in range of my Meltaguns. But it doesn't matter because I won't get any 6s. Yep, 2 1s. This is why Meltaguns are bad, by the way. I got 1 6 on the heavy stubber. Oh, it actually has rapid fire 3, so I am in rapid fire range.
Yeah.
Okay, got another 6. What is this wound on? 2 6s? Sure does. Nothing. Bolter, I guess.
So this one.
Nothing. Autocannon. 1. 5. 5s. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Autocannon. Fuck. What? Nothing. Oh wait, no, that wounds. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Nothing. All right, I threw away a command point.
Okay.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
This Forge Fiend is gonna move up like this.
Yep.
Hey. Thank you. So he should be able to shoot the Bane. These guys are going to move up 6. He's going to move up 2. Cultists are going to stay put. Alright, that should be all my movement. Cool thing. Alright, what does this Warpsmith have? Oh, he has the Feel No Pain ability, that's right. Okay. Forge Fiend is going to shoot at the Bane Blade. Oh wait, secondaries. Those are a thing that I should
The
probably consider.
big bleed.
Extend battle line and storm. Okay. Well, storm, maybe. Extend, maybe. Alright, yeah. Forge Fiend is going to shoot at the Bane Blade. He's going to use his Dark Pacts as well as having devastating wounds and hazardous. He also has a thing where Soulforge War Pact. Each time a demon vehicle makes a Dark Pact, it can invoke a contract. If it does, subtract 1 from its leadership test when doing a Dark Pact. Each time a model in that unit makes a range attack, add 1 to the wound roll.
Nice.
Super fat, because I'm pretty sure this thing is T13. What are my guns at? T10? Yes, that does help. Prime says, I actually played my second 1K point game today. It was very fun, but we had to cut it short because the LGS was closing. Yeah,
Rip.
if you are, like, new to Warhammer, you really have to set aside a good amount of time. Our first couple games were, like, 5 hours long. I remember that. Now we're
Yeah.
So I need to do a Dark Pact, then I subtract 1 from its leadership test. So this thing is going to roll on a 7. 6. Boop. Alright. Takes D3 mortal wounds. Takes 2. Oh, it has a 6+ Feel No Pain, so... Double 5s based. Alright, so it takes 2. Alright, so now it's going to have +1 a wound and devastating on its shooting. Alright. Forge Fiend. 3 cannons, so 3d3.
Let's go.
No shot. All right.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
All right. Hitting on 2s because it got hit by the Warpsmith's ability to get +1 a hit.
Yeah.
Not great. So, oh wait, sustain hits is what I'm choosing for my thing, but it doesn't matter because I didn't get a 6.
Rip.
Okay. It would be wounding on 5s, but +1 a wound gives me 4s. Oh, devastating. So there we go. Perfect.
No. So 3.
3 damage, yeah. And then I owe 3 hazardous tests. It's fine. Pretty sure one of my legionaries has a fucking las cannon, because I normally do that. Yeah. I'll Dark Pact them, give them lethals. Fuck it. 5. I take D3 mortals. I love playing chaos. It's so cool. 1. We'll put it on these guys.
I see no las cannon. Oh no, there it is. I see it. He's
All
got
right.
2 knives. Where's the las cannon? His ass?
Yeah, it's his dick.
It's his dick. Yeah, that's his possession, his demonic mustache.
Yeah. I'm choosing lethal hits here. So bolt guns, I have 8 shots. Hitting on 3s with lethals. This goes away. 1 lethal. Wounding on 6s. Yeah, okay. 1 at a 0.
2 of armor? It's fine.
Yep. Last cannon. 1 attack. Hitting on 4s. Okay, well, I took 1 mortal wound from the thing.
Classic.
Yeah, classic,
las cannon.
Mauler Fiend. He has Melta.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Well, it's a
Magma
useless
cutters.
gun, so
Is he within 3 inches? He is. Okay.
yes.
So 2 attacks, hitting on 2s due to the Warpsmith.
Mm-hmm.
Fat. I didn't Dark Pact, doesn't matter.
Really?
9 versus
Oh, we
12.
can remove this.
That was the whole point of dark pacting, Dan. You fucking
Uh,
supposed to add ones
here's
to
the
normal.
venom.
5s. Alright, he doesn't do anything. Ooh, I got a follower.
Melta is worthless.
Prime, thank you for the follow. I forgot a dark pact. Otherwise, I would have added one to the wound and actually hit. Doesn't
Rip.
matter. That's not what a Mauler Fiend is for.
Delicious. Yeah.
This Venom Crawler is gonna shoot at the Rogaldorn. I will remember to fucking dark pack this time.
It has guns.
Yeah. Excrudiator Cannon.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Dark Pact, subtracting 1. Actually, this Warpsmith has an ability. No, he's the +4 move guy, right? Yeah. Subtracting 1 from the test, so 7 ups. Okay.
I really don't like those fists. That's very scary.
Yeah. That's why I like him. Venom Crawler goes down to 6 HP. He's gonna get lethals on his gun.
I didn't even touch it.
Yeah, I know. So
Dark
it's gonna
Pacts.
be 12 attacks because he has 2 cannons. Hitting on 3s with lethals.
Okay.
So this goes away. 1 lethal hit. Wounding on 5s, I want to say. No, 6s. Okay, 1 at AP -1.
I'm gonna assume this is a 3-up armor. Yeah, 3-up armor. That's fine.
So that's the Venom Crawler there. Forge Fiend is gonna do the same thing. So I'm gonna use Tempting Addendum here.
Okay.
Whenever he invokes his contract, if it suffers 1 or more mortal wounds as a result of a Dark Pact. So if it suffers, it gets an extra mortal wound. But I can reroll hits. So let's do that. I believe it's still 7. I just gotta remember these things. Leadership, because I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Alright, yeah, 7 leadership. Alright, it's good. It's gonna have devastating wounds, sustain hits, rerolling hits. And it's gonna be shooting at your Rogel.
Okay.
Is that what I want? Hold on. Because that Mauler Fiend might just kill it.
Yeah, it might. Fucking last cannon melee attacks are really scary.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at this Lehman Russ here, actually.
Not my commander.
Yeah, fuck your commander.
No.
Okay. So this guy's really fucking chunky right now. Hopefully he doesn't roll low on his attacks. 3d3 attacks. Ooh, 7?
Oh, that's a lot. Yep. That's scary.
Okay, 7 attacks. Hitting on 2s because he got healed by the Data Smith or Warp Smith. So 2 up, sustain hits, rerolling hits. Oh. Based.
Uh-oh.
Let's reroll these. Oh. So I get 4 extra attacks.
Mm-hmm.
These are devastating wounds. Add 1 to the wound roll. So it should be 4s.
Okay. Yikes. That's a lot of dev wounds, chat.
So, yeah, that's 9 damage there.
Yep.
And then 3 saves at AP -3.
I have to pass 2 of these 5-ups or I die. Fuck you. Alright, I take 12, I go to 1.
Yep.
I live.
Oh, I forgot to move my Chaos Bikers. Yikes.
Yeah, that is a huge L.
Yeah. I think that's... Oh, I owe...
Oh my god, they have
hazardous.
Meltaguns.
They do.
Oh, they have a Meltagun.
They're fine.
Oh no, they have 2. Okay.
Okay. That is it for shooting. We'll go to charges. I'm going to charge the Mauler Fiend.
Yep.
Can I do that? I can try.
Did you use a stratagem to go through the wall or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to charge the Legionaries at the Brogaldorn.
You mean the Baneblade?
Or the Beyblade, yeah. And then I'm going to try to charge the Venom Crawler here. Fuck it. So we'll go left to right. We'll do the 7-inch charge here.
Okay.
That.
Nice.
I'm going to charge him like this. Then I'm going to consolidate 3. Because I want these
Yeah, I'm
guys.
gonna eerily turn the heavy flamers slowly and then remove them from life.
I just want them on the point, really. Mauler Fiend is what? 2. He's gonna make it. I'm just gonna roll this to see how far I can get. 6.
Yeah, between the wall and the door.
It's kind of hard to move this guy because he sticks out of his fucking base. Chat. There we go. Alright, and this guy needs a 10, right? Yeah.
It would be so funny.
7. Yeah, he doesn't make it. It's fine.
No, sad.
Okay. I'm going to start with the Legionaries.
Mhm.
1 heavy melee weapon.
Okay.
3 attacks. Should I Dark Pact here? No. Oh, that's a waste
Yeah,
of time.
do it.
No.
Coward.
Hitting on 3s. Okay, so this one goes away.
How did you miss? It's a fucking giant tank.
Wounding on 5s. 1 goes through. AP minus
Okay.
2 damage.
Ooh. 4 up armor.
It's fine.
I don't care.
Alright, 5 fist punches. Oh, it's 15 attacks, actually.
They're getting out their little daggers.
Yeah. No, they're just punching it.
They're
Hitting on
pissed.
3s. Yeah, these close combat weapons. Wounding on 6s. Yeah, they all missed. Alright,
As the flavors slowly turn.
Mauler Fiend, he's gonna do Dark Pact. For sustained. He is gonna invoke Contract as well, so he'll get +2 attacks. He does take a mortal. Mortal's gonna be 1.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, so he gets +2 attacks, so it'll be 8. So we'll subtract 2 here. He's gonna be hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 2 sustain. Wounding on 3s. I'm taking 14 versus 12. Yeah, 3s. Okay, 9 attacks, AP minus 2.
My god. Okay. I mean, AP minus 2 is actually not that bad.
No.
4 up armor.
Okay.
I save a lot of them,
So 4.
but these are still last cannon attacks.
Yeah. So
I mean,
let's
I
see.
can blank 1, but we'll see.
First one, 2 damage.
Okay, well, I'm not fucking blanking that. Well,
Second one, 7 damage.
that I will blank that.
Okay. Third one, 2 damage.
Okay.
Fourth one, 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, blanking's pretty strong.
Yeah, blanking
Those
is
are really fat rolls, yeah. Guess that's it. Wow, I was really hoping I would get something
a
out
kill.
of that. Yeah.
I mean, it's still like you almost killed this tank, and this would be at
Wow,
4
yeah,
if
I
I
was-
didn't blank it.
I was hoping to get Storm Hostile objective there, but I don't think that. No.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if that 7 went through, that would have been nice. Okay.
Yeah.
It's some massive low rolls. I could have command reroll it. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, we're gonna discard this to get a CP.
Okay.
And then we will score extend battle lines.
Yep.
I have I should have advanced the bikes, man. I forgot. Fuck.
Yeah, this is gonna be really interesting. Turn 2 of me turning all of my guns and being like, blam, 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 blam.
So I get 2 secondaries here. Discard. Alright. Go ahead.
Okay. Command phase. My engine seer will fix this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get D3 wounds. 1. Pog.
Okay.
And he'll get a 4 up invuln save until my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do the same thing here.
Okay.
He can't heal anything, but he has a 4 up invuln.
Mm-hmm.
It's too far away from the main blade, otherwise I would do that. I think it is, at least. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go straight to movement now. Oh, I have my orders.
Mm-hmm.
I can really only give 1 order here. This is gonna be take aim.
Okay.
And I guess this is also gonna be take aim.
Okay.
Yeah, even though this guy can give 2 orders, the fucking Beyblade is in a squadron unit for some ungodly fucking reason.
It's already fucking beefy, probably. That's why.
Oh, I didn't even fight back.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, alright. Bane Sword, 6 attacks. 4 up, strength 8. It had the bow. Alright, strength 8 to your toughness of 4.
Yeah,
So,
twos.
moving on to this.
Okay.
Okay, they all wound, but I have no AP. Somehow,
Ooh.
even though it's a giant fucking tank running over you.
3 ups. One. How much damage?
It's just 1, I think.
Okay, this legionary dies.
Okay.
Wait a minute,
The
that's not Thousand Suns. The Thousand Suns game already ended.
yeah.
We've been at it for 3.5
The
hours.
Dorn has the same profile except strength 8. Okay, interesting.
I guess I should change the title on.
Or strength 7.
Well, no, because YouTube saves the title, and that was like the premiere game, so to speak.
Alright, I have 1 wound.
Where at?
AP 0 on the model on the Mauler feed.
Okay. AP what?
0.
Okay. 3 up. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. Back to the movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move this Leman
Secondaries.
Russ here. Oh shit! Right. No prisoners. Great. Containment. Okay. I have a Russ in reserve. I could do containment. Yeah, I can bring a Russ out here. Yeah, not moving those bikers is gonna be pretty devastating.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe I didn't move them.
Okay. So this is gonna fall back.
Okay.
How far do I get to move?
You equals your move characteristic.
Oh, I'm just gonna put it here.
Hold on. I do have a strat.
Oh, okay. This guy also has the 4-up invul.
Well, that's kind of dumb. So there's a stratagem that lets you, whenever you would fall back, I can
Okay.
move 6 inches as close to the enemy unit that fell back, but I can't get into engagement range.
Then what the fuck is the point?
I don't know.
That's stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue my turn. Move this guy
Yep.
here. I actually have decided that this commander is going out in a blaze of glory.
Okay.
He does not know fear. Cadia stands. God damn it. Whatever. How does Contain work again? I have to have one guy back here, right? Oh, no. He specifically does not have to be here. Okay, cool. Doesn't really have a lot of places to go, though. Because his fucking main blade isn't moving. Move this baddie up here. What's up?
What's up?
Alright, they're gonna move this Russ like this way, I guess. What? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I just like go here? I think I actually just move up like that.
Okay.
Move this guy. Oh, I'll score my primary. I control this. I was. You have this one. Do you have this over me?
No. The middle one?
No,
No.
I have
You
it.
have
Okay,
higher
so I
Russell.
get 10 primary. Can you click it more?
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay. Primary.
And I'm gonna bring in this Russ onto this board edge.
Okay.
It should be more than 9 inches. I'm pretty
be.
sure this is fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. To the tank phase.
I am gonna rapid ingress something though.
Okay.
Warp talons. Probably like.
That should be fine.
Well, I gotta
Yeah.
make sure. Okay. And I
Yeah,
need to make
they're
sure
good.
that this Leman Russ can't shoot me. No.
No.
It's passing the terrain. Perfect.
Alright. Alright. Shooting time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a command point. Oh, I didn't get my command point. Sorry. For what the fuck is it called? Tactical withdrawal on my Rogel Dorn, so it can shoot. And then I'm going to start unleashing hell with the Bane sword.
Is it just fallback? Is that all it does?
It can fall back and shoot.
Oh,
for the
okay.
Rogaldorn, not the
Are you?
Beyblade.
Oh, this one, this one. Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
one can
yeah.
shoot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
fire my 4 heavy flamers at these stupid legionaries.
Okay. The Rogaldorn?
No, the fucking Beyblade.
Oh, but you just okay, yeah. Sorry. I thought you were
Fucking
like
Beyblade. No, I'm gonna start shooting with the Beyblade first.
okay, okay, yeah.
Okay. All right, 4d6 attacks. So that's 10, 12, 14. What am I wounding you on? I am
Threes.
strength 5.
Yeah. So threes.
Okay, threes. Threes. That is
Okay.
10. AP minus 1.
So fours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 2, 4. No,
No,
it's still
it should be a
alive.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right. Then I'm going to shoot my heavy bolter at it. Oh, wait, I have twin linked.
This fucking guy.
Did it matter? No, everything wounded. It's fine. Okay. I think everything wounded. It doesn't matter anymore. All right. Heavy bolter. 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Sustained hits. It doesn't have the number. I'm just going to assume
Assuming
it's
it's just
1.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. 5s. All right, 1 hit. And it's a
Sustain.
sustain.
Yeah.
So this is, I think this is strength
5.
5 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3s.
Also twin linked.
Okay.
1.
1. AP minus 1.
Okay, so 4. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the death cannon at this Forge Fiend.
Okay.
It's time to delete. Well, I'm hitting on fucking 5, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, D6 plus 6 attacks.
Well, that'll do it.
Oh! 5s to hit.
It's pretty
10 or 5 hits. 5 hits isn't bad, yeah.
Wounding on 3s.
Wounding you on 3s.
It's 4.
4 wounds. AP minus 4.
Okay. I don't think I get a save.
Do you have an
How much
invul?
damage? I don't think so.
Well, if there's no invul, you're fucking dead.
Oh, 5 plus.
Okay, there you go.
4, you said?
4. You'd only have to make 1 to live.
Okay.
You made
What's
1?
the
You
damage?
It's... Oh, wait, no. You had to make 2 to live, because it's 4 damage each.
I still have a feel no pain, so...
Okay, okay. It's
4 each.
12 damage.
6 up feel no.
So you could live.
Ooh.
Never mind. Never mind.
Deadly Demise is D3, so... 1... No, it's 6s that it explodes on.
Well, it's 3 up, because it's the Quake Cannon.
Yeah, it's still got a 1.
Alright, well, I guess I'm shooting these fucking glass cannons at these stupid little space marines. Alright, 4 last cannons hitting on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Got 2. Wounding on, I'm gonna guess 2s.
Okay.
That's 2 wounds.
AP
Oh, there's 2
minus-
left.
AP
Oh
minus
shit.
3.
Oh shit. Yeah, AP minus 3.
I don't think I have a save there, so they just die.
Okay, so they're dead. The Bane Blade has freed itself. Okay.
Okay.
I believe this Dorn over here cannot see anything. It was really just in case the Fortune survived.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna shoot this Russ that just came in.
Okay.
How do I want to angle these guns? How far away are they? You are in flamer range. How many flamers do I have? Just the 1. Okay. Let's start with the heavy flamer. Wait, do I have blast gun actually? No, I think I'm gonna shoot my demolisher at those bikers and try and just remove them.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start with the heavy flamer. Okay, so heavy flamer is gonna go at the Space Marines.
Mm-hmm.
The plasma cannons are gonna go at the bikers.
Okay.
The demolisher battle cannon is gonna go at the bikers.
Okay.
The heavy stubber is gonna go at the Space Marines,
Okay.
the legionaries.
Okay.
What does Lightbreaker do?
I
does
think
it
it's the one
matter?
where you like tackle things.
When making range attacks.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, when making range attacks with the battle cannon, it can engage in engagement range. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Am I gonna fire my hunter killer?
I don't know.
I will fire my hunter killer at the venom crawler.
Okay.
Okay, all of this hits on 4s.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the hunter killer first because that
Yep.
amuses me the most. All right, 4s. Nope.
Okay.
All right. Heavy flamer D6 attacks. 2. Uh, 3. It's 2 wound. 2 wounds. AP -1.
Okay. So 3 AP -1, so 4s.
Yes.
Okay. Damage.
I think it's just 1.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, just 1. Okay. Heavy stubber is the last one going at those guys. Are they in rapid fire range? I think so.
Probably.
Yes. So 6 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
4s and 4s.
Fools and fools.
4s and 4s. Yikes. Okay, got a wound. No
I'm
EP.
assuming. Oh, okay. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Demolisher battle cannon at the bikers.
Mm-hmm.
So D6 +1 attacks. Yikes. Um, 4s. 4s and 2s. What? Okay, that's 1 wound.
AP.
AP is -3.
Ooh. 6. Do they have an invuln? I doubt it. No. 6. Okay. Damage.
D6.
He's dead.
So 5. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
All right. Plasma cannon. I have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're both going at these bikers. If I supercharge, it changes nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it makes it easier for me to wipe the unit. Because I am trying to score as much no prisoners as I can. I currently have 1. No,
Mhm.
2 for no prisoners. Okay. I will supercharge.
Okay.
Fuck it. All right. 2d3 attacks. So 4.
Mm-hmm.
4s and 3s. Yikes. Okay, got 1 wound.
AP -2, right?
It is AP -3.
Okay. 6. No. I'm pretty sure 2 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So just gonna go to 1.
1.
Unfortunate. Hazard check. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. This Russ, our Lord and Savior, the commander who survived with 1 fucking wound. My hero is hitting on 5s with everything. So I'm going to shoot. My Hunter Killer is going to go at the Venom Crawler.
Okay.
My Battle Cannon is going to go at the Forge Fiend. My Flamer is going to go at the Warp Smith. My Plasma Cannon is going to... Is it going to go at the Warp Smith too? I think so. And so is my
Okay.
Heavy Stubber. So let's do Hunter Killer. So 5. Nope. Battle Cannon, D6 attacks, +1. 3. This is at the Forge Fiend.
Yep.
5s. Nope. All right. Plasma cannons at the little guy. 2d3 attacks, so that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
5s. Nope. Heavy flamer, d6 attacks. Can't miss this one. 4. 3s. 3 wounds, AP -1.
At the Warpsmith, right?
Yeah.
Should be a 4. Oh, 3 plus save. Okay, I take 1.
And then his heavy stubber. 5s. Okay, I got a lot here. 4s. 1. AP 0.
At the Warpsmith?
Yeah.
2 plus. It's fine.
Yep. Alright, that Russ is done. Rogaldorn in the center.
Mhm.
is gonna unleash on the Mauler Fiend and hopefully do something this time.
Last time I was Overwatch, that's why I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that'd be true. All right, let's start with the Oppressor Cannon. So D6 plus 3. Big roll. Big juicy roll. So that's 9 attacks. Fours.
Okay.
A lot of fours. And wounding on, I believe it's 3s. Yeah. Yes. 3s. All wound.
Okay.
AP minus 2.
So 5. So if it better, yeah, this is invuln. I take 3.
3 damage each.
So 9. Gets me to 2.
I'm gonna fire a Meltaguns. Will they finally deal damage? It is, I believe you're in Melta range.
You are, yeah.
Alright. 2 attacks, hitting on 4s. Oh, they hit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They're strength 9. These things are worthless.
5s.
Alright, 5s to wound. Nope, they are worthless. Meltaguns continue to be the worst gun in the game. Coaxial Battle Cannon? 4s. Hit with 1. 5s. Nothing.
Okay.
Alright, Heavy Bolter. I do hit twice. I'm guessing this is 5s to wound, 1 wound.
5s. No, it should be 6s.
Oh no, you're T10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6s, never mind. Nothing. What else do I have? This stupid Gatling cannon? I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay.
Am I gonna bother with the heavy stubber either? No, it's AP0, it doesn't matter. Alright, there's nothing else I can shoot it at. Alright. We're gonna see if the Russ Demolisher can finish off this smaller fiend.
Okay.
We're gonna start with the fucking Hunter Killer Missile. He does have take aim, so he is hitting on 3s. So 3s.
Okay.
The missile hits.
Wounding on 3s.
Wounding on 3s.
Okay.
It does wound.
5 plus invuln.
Yep.
It's fine.
Goddamn. Well, Hunter Killers are free.
Yeah.
Alright, Battle Cannon. D6 plus 1. Fat. Um,
4s.
3s and 3s?
Oh yeah, take aim. 3s and 3s.
Take aim, yeah, 3s and 3s. Okay. Missed 1. That's 4 wounds.
AP minus 3.
AP minus 3.
So it's 5s. Ooh, do I want to reroll that?
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend 1. It's fine.
Nice. Okay. Plasma cannons?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna supercharge.
Yeah.
2d3 attacks. That's 3. Okay. 3s. 5. No. Damn. Hazard check.
It's 2 hazard
fine.
checks, right? Because it's 2 guns.
I'll roll again.
It's fine.
Is it 6 or 1? Okay.
1 is failure there.
Okay. This stupid fiend is gonna live. It's so annoying. Well, I don't think the rest of that. Well, let's see if we can peel off a wound for some fucking reason
Okay.
between my heavy stubbers.
So it's at 6 shots.
Yep.
So you're in rapid fire.
Well, it
Okay.
hit with everything. I believe it is 6s to wound.
Heavy stubbers 4, so yeah, 6s, so 2.
All right, I have 2 wounds. Yep.
Okay, AP 0.
Yep.
So 3 ups.
Yep.
To go
Kill 1. All right, let's shoot. What do I have left? The flamer. Fuck it!
Hey, I mean, it's at 1, man. Might as well.
Yeah. 5 attacks. Uh, I'm assuming it's nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Based.
Well,
Go
the
move
Rogaldorn
off.
has other
Go.
guns. You can't see. Yeah, you can't shoot. You can't shoot. Does this fucking tech priest have a gun for some
Usually
reason?
have
A pistol.
pistols. Yeah.
Is it in 12 inches?
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
One
Whip it out.
attack.
Whip it out. One attack, threes, and it has devastating.
Yeah. Okay.
Hits. Wounds on devastating. It has to be the devastating, right?
Yeah,
Oh no, it
5s.
actually is wounding on fives.
Yeah. Yes, dude. That's incredible, dude. All right.
That's awesome. Oh my god.
Um, does it explode now? All right.
That's crazy. Imagine just like actually whipping out the Glock and blowing up the demon engine.
That's sick.
That was insane.
All right.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay.
I have containment
Mm-hmm.
and I have killed 3 units. So that's the full 5 for no prisoners
Mm-hmm.
and 3 or 6, yeah, 6 for um containment. So that's 11 points.
Yeah.
You have to do the thing for me.
She said 6 for containment.
Yeah, 6 here and 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then you're up.
Ooh, what happened? Gotta stop drawing so fast. Establish locus and no prisoners. Well, one of those is definitely hard. Um. I guess I could just do that. Okay. Command Faith. We're gonna heal this Venom Crawler. D3 wounds.
Hell yeah.
2.
Oh, wrong way. There you go.
Yeah. Can't heal anything here. We'll tag this Forge Fiend to just so he gets the +1 a hit. So heal here, and then that should be it. So we'll go to movement. How do I want to do this? So bikes are gonna move. I'm actually gonna remember this time. 12. These guys are gonna move up 6. I gotta score my primaries, I just realized.
Yeah. So you got this
I
one
have this one and this one back here.
and you're home. Yeah.
Is it 4 for each, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh wait, 8. What was it? Established locus and what? No prisoners. Well, that one's certainly gonna be tough.
No, there's no tank here with 2 wounds.
Yeah, well. Let's do a movement of 7 here. Because he has +4 from his ability. This Venom Crawler move 12. With this. Move a little bit closer here, like that. Just in case. This Warpsmith is going... Well, let's move the Forge Fiend first. 8. Can he see? Yeah. Okay. This Forge Fiend is... Or this Warpsmith is going to move with him. These warp talons are gonna move this way. Okay, no measure movement. Thank you. There we go. These guys are 6-inch move, right? Oh no, they're 12. Jesus. Hello. And then I'm just gonna put down another warp talons back here, exactly where they were.
I'm gonna Overwatch these guys
Okay.
with this guy.
Okay.
Let's get started. Demo battle tank. D6. Oh yes. And then I get one for blast. So I mean 6s. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, well. I do have a heavy flamer, so that will be banger. Behold. Let's go. Freeze. Nice. All 6 wounds, AP -3. Or 1.
Okay, one sec. Okay. 6 at AP -1.
Yes.
Pretty sure only one gets hit here.
Just 1 wound, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, plasma cannons. I'm supercharging this shit. Fuck it. Wait, does it actually do anything? It does, okay. It makes me wound on 2s. Okay. 2 attacks. Fuck yeah. 6s. Got 1. Wound on 2s. Let's go.
AP?
AP is -3.
So 6. He's fine.
Fuck. Alright. Heavy stubber is what I got left. 6 attacks. Nothing. Let's go. Overwatch. Let's I was expecting a lot more from that battle cannon. It failed me.
I think we're also going to throw in a Mauler Fiend here.
Okay.
There we go. Let's turn off containment for right now. Just no prisoners in established locus. I think that's all the reserves I want to bring in for now. So we'll go to shooting. We'll start with this Venom Crawler into this Rogel Dorn.
That's
Or
the
sorry,
Russ.
Demon Russ. Yeah.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
Shut up.
You're so dumb.
Venom Crawler is going to Dark Pact.
Yep.
He's going to do contract as well, so -1 to him for his leadership, so that puts him at 7. He's fine. We're going to give him lethal hits. So he has the 12 hits on the cannon, hitting on 2s because of the Warpsmith. Lethals. Okay, so these miss. These auto wound. And then wound should be 5, but it's gonna go to 4. Yeah, it's gonna go to 4. Damn, that sucks. Alright, 6 AP -1.
6.
Yeah.
3 up. No.
2 damage each.
He's destroyed. But on a 2+, he shoots immediately as though he is not damaged.
Yep.
Let's go!
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fuck up.
Okay.
Right. I should probably point the Demolisher battle tank at something else. Or I could just, like, put everything into removing these warp. Yeah, I think the warp talents have to die. Alright. D6 +1 for them. Yeah. This will be hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It didn't even wound. It wounds on 2s, chat. Okay. Does the Demolisher battle tank suck? Alright, 2 supercharged plasma cannons because it's gonna fucking die anyway. 2d3. 4.
Okay.
Hit. Wounding on 2s. 3 wounds.
AP minus 2, right?
AP minus 3.
3, so 6s. Nope. So
So that's 3 dead.
yeah.
And then heavy flamer.
God damn it.
4 attacks. 3s. 3 wounds. AP minus 1.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay.
Heavy stubber with a final gun. I think this wound's on 4s. Yeah. So 2 AP minus 0.
Ugh.
1 dies.
Yep.
1 goes to 1. Oh my god. He's given the engine seer a chance. And then he is destroyed.
That's wild. Well, shit. That probably won't kill the engine seer then.
Let's fucking go!
I figured it would have to shoot back at the thing, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't say that. Usually that's how that
it
works.
is anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. Warpsmith.
The servo arm is only strength 6?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
Alright. Warpsmith is gonna shoot at the tech priest.
Yep.
This is the one with
Slaying one of your own kind.
Listen. Flame Tendril 1d6 for attacks. 6.
Strength for 3 flavor. Yikes.
Strength 3 flamer. Based.
I am T4.
Yep, so 5s. Okay. 2 at AP 0.
3 ups.
Okay.
Fine.
Melta Tendril 6-inch.
Uh-oh.
Too far for that. Plasma Pistol. Fuck it, let's overcharge it. Actually, he's at 3 wounds, right? Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to.
He could kill himself.
Yeah, no, thanks. Normal. So
Yep.
hitting on 2s. Yep. Wounding on 3s. No.
Rip.
Okay. So then the bikers are gonna shoot at this demolisher.
Yep.
Yes, bikers. I would like to dark pack, but they might just die. Oh, I can
Do it.
reroll. I can reroll dark packs. I have
Yeah.
a band.
Do it, coward.
We'll go lethals. Oh, they're fine. Okay. Combi bolter. It's only 2 left, so 4 attacks, and then they are within rapid fire, so 4 more. Hitting on 3s. This goes away. 3 lethals. Wounding on 6s. Okay. 3 at AP 0.
AP 0.
Yeah.
2 up armor. Oh, okay.
2 damage.
2
I got
damage.
1 Melta.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Okay. Wounding on 5s. Right? I can't see you. Yeah, 5s. Nope. Alright.
Melts so worthless.
Yeah. Legionaries. I'm just gonna shoot the fucking las gun. Same thing. 3s. Okay. 2 3s. Miss. Okay.
No way.
Legionaries don't do anything. Forge Fiend is gonna shoot at the Rogel Dorn.
Yep.
This one does.
Bring it on.
We're gonna do the supercharge thing again.
Yep.
So should be within 3, right? Yeah. No, he's not within 3. Wait, what? Uh-oh, never mind.
This is devastating.
It's fine. He's just not gonna get the reroll hits. Alright, so Dark Pact 7. He's fine.
Made it.
He's gonna get +1 to wounds. He's also gonna get devastating and hazardous.
Yep.
Okay. 3d3. Please don't roll low like last time. Thank you.
Why? Nice.
Alright.
Yucky.
Hitting on 2s. Oh, wow. Lethal. Or sustained, sorry.
Ouchie.
10 versus what? What is this thing again? 12, so 5s.
Oh. You have sustain and lethals?
No. I wanted it to be sustained because...
Oh, you...
Yeah.
Okay.
For the dark
Okay.
bag.
So then why are these over here?
You're right. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
So 5s?
Yeah, no. 4s because it gets +1 a wound from the dark pact soul
Okay.
contract thing. So 4s. These are devastating. That's why I put them to the side. That's what I was thinking. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 devastating. That should just kill it.
Yep.
Okay.
But the tank was destroyed in the presence of my engine seer.
Yeah. You do have to roll a
So
deadly,
until the
right?
end of the battle, he has a attack
Yeah, nerd
characteristic
rage.
of 6. Yeah, nerd rage.
You have to roll the demise, though, right?
Yeah, deadly demise. It's a 1, right?
Yes. I keep forgetting.
Well, it did roll a 6, so if it's 6, it did happen.
On a 6.
Okay, so it did happen.
Yeah, D6 mortal wounds. Don't kill your engine seer.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's dead.
No, he's not. He's 3 wounds.
Well,
Oh, it's
4 minus
D6.
3
It's
is
D6. I keep
-1.
thinking it's D3. Yeah.
The Russ is in range too.
So that'll take 4.
Yeah.
Is it separate for each one or no? Each
I
unit
don't
within
know.
6 suffers mortal wounds. Yeah, no, it's by 6. Yeah, so we'll
Okay.
take 4.
Ouch.
Okay, so I shot.
Well, he had nerd rage, and then he died.
I shot everything here. Mauler Fiend. I think that his magma cutters might be in range. What are they? Never mind. They're 6 inches now. They're not in range. Warpsmith should be able to hit him though. Okay. Flame Tendril. D6. 2. Wounding on 6s. Yeah, nothing. Alright, that's it. Well, we can supercharge the plasma.
True.
He does have 4 wounds, so he'll live if it dies if it gets hit by hazardous. Okay. Supercharge hitting on 2s.
Let's do it.
Alright. Hazard
Okay.
test. It's fine.
You're good. Okay.
Alright. And then these guys are gonna do established locus, these warp talons in the back that I put.
Okay.
Okay. Charges. We're
Yep.
gonna charge the Mauler Fiend here, so 9. We're
Yep.
gonna do this one
9.
here, so 4.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna do this one here, which shouldn't fail. So let's go for the 9 first.
Yep.
Makes it.
Nice.
Whee! I'm gonna turn on toggle movement on this guy. It's on! Why isn't I not measuring it then?
I saw it.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, anyway. This one was what, 4? Yeah. He's fine. Twink. Oh, I'm gonna charge the bikers too. And the
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's coming in. All right, come on in. Pile in, fuckers.
Bikers. Make it, yep, 4. And then legionaries need a what? Probably like a 6.
6? I'm guessing.
5.
Yeah. Not a 5.
Make it.
Let's go. Aren't you
Okay.
glad that literally everything got big guns never tire? This guy.
He can't
he's-
fail. Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna duel.
What sucks is that since I only have 1, I really
Yeah.
want to like get sustained hits, but he might just die to dark
He might just die, yeah.
Yeah. He might not even kill the engine seer. He might actually just die. It's possible.
might. It's possible, yeah.
We'll start with the warp talon.
Okay.
Oh my god, they have a 5+ invuln save? I didn't even know that. I just assumed that they were fucking shitters. Well,
Yeah, they're fogging.
Rest in peace. I could have rolled some saves there. Anyway,
Let's go. All right, what's the involve
3
save
up,
on him?
5.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, I
actually
was
like not bad.
yeah, I was rolling like as soon as you said 6, I was like, I don't think they're gonna make it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Whoops.
3s, they make that.
It's a
Strength
lot.
5 versus 4, so winning on 3s,
Yep. So
twin linked.
3s.
Okay. 3 attacks.
Okay.
AP minus
3
2.
attacks. AP minus 2. So 5 ups. I have to make one to survive.
You're
We're
good.
good. Take
Okay.
one.
That sucks. Venom Crawler is gonna do his thing. He is gonna invoke contract, so we'll do -1 to his test. He's good. I'm gonna give him lethals. So that's 6 attacks.
What's
Wait.
attacking right now? The Venom Crawler?
Yeah, into the tank.
Okay.
Then he gets +2 attack from the contract.
Mhm.
He will be hitting on 2s because he got healed by the Engincy earlier. Okay, that's a lot of lethals.
Oh my.
No, that's actually not that much, but
Still a lot of damage.
6 versus 11, so 5s. Okay, so that is 5 at AP -1.
5 at AP minus 1, so 5, 3 up armors. I will take 4 damage.
Okay, Legionaries.
Yep.
I think one has a close combat weapon. I'm not gonna bother with him. Okay, so the Spiring Champ is the only one. He has the heavy weapon. He's the only one that's gonna
Okay.
hit here.
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna dark pack these guys either. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
This is a miss. Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Okay. AP -2.
How many?
1.
4 up armor.
2 damage.
Fails. Takes 2.
Okay. Bikers. We'll do the Power Fist first. It did make a charge move, so I improve its strength by 1. I don't think that's going to cause any breakpoints here, though.
Don't think so.
I will Dark Pact because they have the Chaos Banner. I'll do lethals. Rerolling. Good. 3 attacks. On Power Fist, hitting on 3s. Lethal. Wounding on 5s. No. 1 lethal, AP -2.
Oh, 4 up again.
Okay.
I am fine this time.
Then I have the Chainsword.
Mhm.
It's 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on... It's strength 5, so still 6, right? Because it's 11. Okay, 1. AP -1.
3 up armor. I'm good.
Okay. What else? Mauler Fiend.
Water Fiend.
He is also going to do contract.
Yep.
So leadership test at -1. Fails. Takes a
Woof.
wound. Takes 1 wound.
Only 1. Okay.
He does not get increased because he didn't get healed by the guy at the command phase, so he will be hitting on 3s. It's going to be 8 attacks because he got contract. Hitting on 3s. Oh, Dark Packs. S4, so or S14, we'll do sustain.
Okay.
3s. Oh wait, I'm just gonna keep these because they're sustained.
Sustained, yeah.
Yeah. Strength 14, so wounding on 3s.
3s. I like that.
Great. Alright, so that's 4 attacks at AP -2.
4 up armor.
Eesh.
Fail 1.
Yep, D6 +1. 4.
I'll take 4.
Not great.
Yeah.
That should be everything.
Alright, punchies. I'm gonna start with the engine seer, see if it kills this guy.
Mhm.
3 attacks, hitting on 4. Wounding you on 3s. He's furious.
Was that the wound or the hit?
This is the hit.
Okay.
3s to wound. Everything wounds, AP -2.
Okay. So I do have a 5+ invuln. Now that I
Yep,
know that,
use the invuln. Use
I'm
the
pretty sure
invuln.
he's dead. Oh yeah, it didn't
He's
matter.
dead. He was defeated.
Okay. That'll
All right.
conclude. No, you
I'm
have
gonna
5
have
points. Yeah.
the Russ attack the legionaries. I
Okay.
get. Well, this biker has one wound. Yeah, I guess I'll fight the fucking biker. Okay, try and do 1 wound. Wait, 6 attacks. 4s. Okay. 3s. Okay, I do wound. AP 0.
Okay. Biker, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he has the same save. Yeah. 3.
it should be.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. All right.
All right. Rogaldorn.
Rogaldorn, same profile. 4s. 5s. 1.
Okay. AP 0, right? He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep. Turn 3. Or you're scoring, yeah.
I
You
did
got the Rogaldorn
Mags,
and the Lehman Russ.
and the Tech Priest. He died as well. So that
And the
puts
Tech
me-
Priest, yeah. So that is 3.
Yeah. So that puts me to 5.
And then Locust, you got the
And
one in
mine's
my
right.
command zone. So you
Yeah.
got 4.
4. Okay.
All right. Turn 3. Let me get my secondaries. Defend strongholds and bring it down.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, I like that when my fucking Bane sword can just go like blam blam and try and take them both out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's start moving. I'm gonna move my Bane blade. Oh, primary. I have 1.
Mm-hmm. 2. You have this Rogaldorn here, right? And
Am I on it?
here. Let me know if it's highlighting. God damn it. Hold on, let me right click it.
I don't think I'm on it, but we'll see.
Oh, the ruin is in the way. I don't think I can right click the objective.
Oh, I think I am on it. Yeah, So, yeah, okay.
It seems to me like you're on it.
it's this corner. Yeah. All right. So 10 primary
It's
for me,
pissing me off.
please, or 8 primary. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
How'd you get 10 here?
You hit the wrong buttons, I guess. So yeah, just talk to me.
Okay.
Okay. So what are my secondaries again? Bring it down. Oh yeah, right. I actually have bangers. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna fall the fuck back.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna move up here. Oh, take aim.
Okay.
And then I don't think he can give orders himself, so nothing. And then I'm gonna ominously move back to delete. How is this guy within 3 inches? He is. I will give him the invuln save. Greetings.
Hmm.
You're stuck there. Yes. I'm gonna move this engine seer over here. What do I need to be able to heal this guy? I think I just have to advance, and now I'll be able to. He'll be in range. Okay, advance
Well, the heal's
with the
in
engine seer.
command phase, just so you're tracking.
I know, but
Okay.
for next turn.
Yeah, yeah.
4 inches. It's not like he's running away. Okay, I think that's all my movement.
Mhm.
This engine seer, I guess, will move up so he can Glock with his pistol.
I want to see something.
Okay.
Pursuit. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Go into the shooting phase. I'm gonna start with the baddie. I'm gonna point the Quake Cannon at this guy.
Okay.
D6 plus 6. So 9. 4s.
Oh.
Multi 4. 3s. Ooh, yucky. Big yucky unlucky. Alright, 1 wound.
Hold on. Your opponent's movement phase when an enemy. Oh, that's whack. All right. Sorry. What's happening?
1 wound on the Mauler Fiend from the Quake Cannon.
What is that? AP -3, right?
Is it minus 4?
4.
So it's your 8-bolt save.
5. What's the
Do you
damage?
take 4? Yeah.
4. Do I want to reroll this? I mean, he's probably just. Did you use the thing fall back and shoot on this Robodorn?
I am going to, yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. He's probably gonna die anyway.
Okay, so he goes to 7.
Yep.
I am going to fire all of my las cannons at the Forge Fiend here.
Okay.
Because I don't trust las cannons to actually deal damage. But 1 might. 2
Not
hit.
playing the Mechanicus soundtrack Heresy. I have some music queued up for it.
I think I have 2 wounds here.
Sorry, Meganob. I don't know if I
Yeah,
caught your
strength
message
12.
late.
Yeah, okay, 2 wounds. AP minus 3.
Does this thing have an invuln save?
Probably.
Does.
It's a demon.
Also 5. Okay, takes 1.
Right.
So
D6 plus 1 damage.
7.
7. Fat.
Okay.
Okay.
If it's not new speed on constant respeed, you're doing it wrong. It would be if I was playing AdMech, which I normally am, but I'm not this time.
I guess I'm gonna shoot my heavy bolter and heavy flamer at the fucking baller feet. 4 heavy flamers coming in.
I think New Sphere is
46
actually the next
attacks.
song that's gonna play. Here you go, just for you, buddy.
So
Wait,
17.
oh, it's randomized. Oops, here we go.
It's probably moving on. 6s, right? Yeah. 3 wounds, AP minus 1.
Mauler
For the
Fiend?
Mauler Fiend. Yeah.
6 wounds, AP minus
3
1.
wounds.
3 wounds, AP minus 1. So that's what, 4 for me?
Mhm.
Jeez, man, these rolls are not
Woof.
it.
Up
2
to
damage?
5. Yeah, it's 1 damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've just been
So 2
spiking a
total.
lot today.
I have been, yeah. Bolter?
Yeah.
Sustained twin linked. Alright, no sustained.
Nope.
I'm guessing it's a 6 to wound. Got 1.
Okay.
Got 1.
AP
AP
0,
minus
right?
1.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. That's the Bane Sword. He didn't kill, but that's okay. There
Still
are
have
other
a lot of
tanks.
Yeah.
Let's start with the Dorn. I mean, there's only one thing I can target, so. Gonna start with the Oppressor Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
D6 plus 3 attacks, so 7. Right? Yes. Okay. 4s to hit. Gotta go none of those. And 3s to wound. Eesh, 2. AP minus 2.
So 5s. 1 damage.
It's 3 damage.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Meltaguns.
Will they do it?
Will they finally do damage? Nope, they won't even hit. Great. I love Meltaguns. They are so worth it. Alright, Gatling Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
12 attacks, 4s, and 6s. 3 wounds, AP 0.
3 up. It's fine.
Okay. Heavy Stubber. No, I want to do the bolter first, because I have 3 dice right here. Alright. 3 attacks. Well, I missed 2, but I sustained 1.
Okay.
6s, I'm guessing? Okay, nothing.
Okay.
Auto cannon.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's gonna fucking
Hey, you know what? Blasted with the Mechanicus pistol again.
True. Well, I got my heavy stubber. See if we can get one in. 2 attacks. 6 is nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it's the Mechanicus again.
Yeah.
He's out of guns.
Man, these Mauler Fiends have just been not doing the job that I want them to do.
All
Like,
right,
there was
Glock up.
one really fat hit, and then he just rolled like 3 ones. Okay.
He did it again.
Yeah,
He
he's
did
down
it
to one.
again.
All right.
That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's really annoying. That's a bring it down I'm not getting. Because melta guns are worthless. Alright, I want to shoot this Russ at this Forge Fiend, see if I can get at least one bring it down.
Okay.
Alright, demolish a battle cannon. D6 plus 1 attacks. 6.
He just doesn't believe. Oh, you missed it, man. He finished off a He finished off a was it a Mauler Fiend with a devastating
Fiend
wound
was
off
blocked,
of the pistol of an engine seer.
Alright, 3 wounds. AP minus I'm gonna say 3.
Okay, 5 ups.
Yeah, 3.
2 damage.
It is D6 damage each.
Okay.
So part 1 is 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. Alright, nothing else I can target. I'm gonna go to the Russ back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete these warp talents.
My favorite thing that happened was I got a grout to kill Drago with this little. That's fucking embarrassing.
That's awesome. 4s. That's a lot of hits. Wounding you on 2s. That is 5 wounds, AP minus 3 on the warp talons.
5 up pinballs. 3 damage.
It is D6 each.
Okay. Let's see if you
So-
remove some.
Dead.
Your spikes are fucking
Dead.
fat.
Dead.
Yeah.
Alright, Flamer. 6 attacks. 3. 3, so 2 wounds, AP minus 1.
Okay. 4s, 1 hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Heavy stubber. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP 0.
Dies.
Unbelievably funny.
Okay.
Plasma cannon. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll supercharge. Why the fuck not? 2d3 attacks. 3. 4s. Yikes. 2s. That is the wound.
He's probably dead. You said -2, right? For AP?
AP minus 3.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay. And the last Russ back here. Alright, how do I allocate these attacks? The battle cannon into the crawler. The flamer into the legionaries. The plasma cannons into the bikers, and the heavy stubber into the legionaries.
Okay.
So I'll start with the battle cannon. So d6 plus 1. Got the 6. Hitting on 5s. Got 3 hits. Wounding you on, I'm gonna say 3s. It is 3s. Okay, 3s. 2 wounds.
Okay.
AP minus 3.
On the Legionaries?
On the Venom Crawler.
AP -3?
Yeah.
5 plus invuln. 1 goes through 1.
Okay. D6 damage.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Flamer and Heavy Stubber into the Legionaries. So Flamer first. 4 attacks.
Nice.
3s.
Mhm.
3 wounds, AP minus 1.
Legionaries, right?
Yes.
4. 1 dies.
Okay.
This guy right here.
Heavy Stubber.
Yep.
So 5s. And 4s. So that's 2 hits. AP 0.
Legionnaires?
Yep.
AP 0, so 3 up.
Yep.
Fine.
Okay. I owe you hazard checks for this Lehman Russ back here.
Ooh.
1 is a failure.
Yeah.
It's D3.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just 3
What?
mortal wounds straight up, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I know this
Plasma
is from
cannons
Dark
to the
type. What is this
bikers.
one called? I think it's called Warp Traveler. Yeah, Warp
I'm gonna
Traveler.
supercharge too.
I'll type the name out for you.
3. 5s. Nothing. Hazard check. It's fine. That is all of my shooting. The
Okay.
Mauler Fiend lived, which is very annoying.
Yeah.
But I do get 1 bring it down.
Just hope he does something, because they have not been performing very well.
I don't get Defense Stronghold until your turn.
Okay.
So that's it. I'm not charging the fucking Mauler Fiend. I'm not. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
So yeah, I get 2 points for bring it down.
Call the Horde. You just
Well, discard that. Discard
Yeah.
and continue.
Bring it down. I don't know, you have a bunch of stuff at full health.
You can probably bring this one down over here.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't fight.
Oh, yeah. I feel like the Mauler Fiend could probably kill the Rogue Dorn if it doesn't fucking whiff
If you
like it's been
survive
doing it.
Overwatch.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, like they've been the only one that kind of hurt was the one in the middle, but like
Yeah.
that one got really unlucky too. Let me fight back. Yeah, Venom Crawler.
Yeah, fight. We'll fight up.
Do I Dark Pride with the Venom Crawler? Sure.
Do
why
it,
not?
coward. Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
Let me see if I have any fight stuff that I care about. You don't have an invuln save on this Lehman Russ, right?
Nope.
Actually, I don't want to kill
Only
it
the
until
one
I
in
get
the
it.
center does.
I don't necessarily want to kill it until next turn, so I'm not gonna do anything. This is
Okay.
technically still at your turn. No, I'm gonna fight, but I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
invoke contract or
You're not
anything
gonna
like
Dark
that.
Pact or
Yeah,
something?
No,
Okay.
no, no. I'm just gonna try to ping it basically.
Okay.
Venom Crawler. So let's see, 6 attacks. Putting on. Am I bracketed? What's the bracket on this thing?
I think you're good.
Oh no, it doesn't even have it. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, hitting on 3s. Ooh. Wounding on 5s. 2
Nice.
at AP -1.
3 up armor. I failed 1. I take
Damage?
2.
Okay, Legionaries. I'm just gonna do the Power Fist thing. Hitting on 3s. Okay. Wounding on 5s. Miss. 1 at AP -2.
1 at AP -2. 4 up armor. I failed.
Okay,
Got
2.
1.
If this thing fucking dies, I'm not gonna
I hope
attack
it
with the
deleted my
bikers. I'm not gonna attack with the bikers.
Get in.
No.
Get in.
Alright. My turn proper. Command phase.
Wait, I fight back.
Oh, I thought you were. Yeah.
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 I'm gonna fight into the bikers, try and kill that guy. I hate him.
Okay.
I hit a lot of these attacks. I think these all wound.
AP minus what?
Yeah, these all wound. AP 0.
Okay, 4.
You only have to fail 1 to die. Yeah, 4.
3 ups. He's fine.
Damn it. I hate Space Marines.
Shut up. All your saves are better than mine.
Well,
Okay.
I have tanks. And
This
they
works-
look cool.
What's the healing range on this thing? It's 3 inches, right? Can't even
Yes.
heal my fucking Venom Crawler or my Mauler Fiend.
Rip.
Rip. Okay, well, I
Oof.
can't do anything with my dudes, so we'll go to movement. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I move and then you Overwatch, or if
And then I blast you, or I
charge.
do it later.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, here, we'll just close in and you can try to overwatch it.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna Overwatch with the main blade, the main sword. It has the most attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I should have one command point back because of the turn. Okay. Well, let's start with the death cannon. So D6 plus 6 attacks. That's
Bro,
fat.
you have been spiking so
I
hard.
know. I've actually kind of been a monster here. Well, sixes, 2.
Okay.
Wounding you on 3s. Only 1.
Okay.
But that will kill you.
AP minus what?
AP minus 4. So it's
AP
oh yeah,
minus-
you have it in full.
Yeah,
Yeah.
AP minus enough. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
you're
gonna
dead.
reroll that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll
Okay,
that.
okay.
I'm gonna try.
Nope.
Alright, well, deadly
Well,
demise.
deadly
what?
demise. And it does. It's a 3-up.
Nope.
Damn. Okay.
Alright,
That's dead.
we'll move this warpsmith.
Not the flop.
He has a 10-inch move because of his tendrils.
That's so cool. What?
Yeah, the invigorated megadendrites.
That's so funny.
Actually, do I want to do that? I think
I'm not sure.
buff this Venom Crawler, actually. Well, I can't even heal it, so it doesn't really matter. Because it's command phase. We'll advance this Warpsmith to try to get him on point. I need to score my primaries before I forget. 6, yeah, okay. Wait, primaries, I have 1, so that's 4. There we go. Okay. I have half a mind to charge this Warpsmith into the fucking Baneblade.
Oh, Bean Blade.
He has anti-vehicle shit, right? Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
That's so fucking funny.
I have half a mind
Let's
to do
go.
it. They're not really healing anything anymore. Everything's out of range.
You can take some wounds off the Beyblade.
Yeah. We're gonna move this Forge Fiend in. We're just gonna... One Mauler Fiend dies, the next Fiend comes in.
Part 2, another one.
Okay. When is this guy? Is this also command phase? Yeah. Fucking whack. I'm gonna move him just a smidge closer to make sure I can actually heal next round.
Okay.
He has to be within 6 though. Isn't there a thing for this? There we go. Where's containment?
This is containment. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so no, he can't be within range.
Rip.
Okay, now the question comes in. Do I just hide this guy like this and then move this Forge Fiend here? I think that's probably smarter. Like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bring a Venom Crawler in, probably.
Okay.
Just the question is where.
Do you want me to bring back containment?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay.
Or not containment, just Strat
Reserves.
Reserves.
Okay.
Oh, I do have to do containment, though, you're right. 7. So he's fine there, I just gotta move him over here. 8. There we go.
Not the engine seer.
I just don't like this. I mean, at least he has cover. It's part of the base
Yeah.
hitting this, so it's probably worth it. I kind of lost this front, so okay. I already moved these guys. Cultists just sit there and do nothing, basically. Cultists don't have sticky. Alright. Now I will need to know containment.
There you go.
Alright, so I'm gonna move this guy actually up here. Then he's just
So
gonna
that he
be
qualifies,
action.
yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping to kind of have him... I mean, you're not gonna shoot him. I don't think you are.
Nope. mean, I have some shittier guns that are against tanks, so maybe.
I can fall back and do actions, right? We have that rule. Yeah, battle line units are eligible to fall back and do actions. So we're gonna fall back these legionaries.
Okay.
Actually, we're gonna fall them back a little bit farther because they have a 6-inch move. Where were they? It's 3. Okay, no, so I can't move them that far enough back. All right, well, we're just gonna have to take our chance. There we go. Oh no, it has to be wholly within. Okay. I think that's all my movement. We will go on to shooting. Hey man, Gretchen can kill Drago. Anything can happen. You're not wrong. Yeah, we saw some crazy shit today with this, these guard cannons. Do I charge the cultists into the Baneblade or the Planesword?
It
No,
has
4
4
times
heavy flamers.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Do
the
not,
best.
dude. That's just not worth it. I mean, it will move. They're all gonna die.
Yeah.
They're all...
All right, let's.
They
shoot.
even might die to the fucking melee.
Yeah, that thing is kind of insane. It's melee for a tank. All right, let's do shooting from right to left. So let's do bikers.
Yep.
I have a Melta. It's gonna be hitting on 4s.
Are they able to shoot in melee?
Into a tank, yeah.
Okay.
It's just gonna be a -1.
Are they not in engagement?
Well, it doesn't have blast. What I'm saying is like, because
Okay.
yeah, as long as you're fighting a monster, you should be able to. It's just -1.
Okay.
That's my understanding, at least. Let me look it up. Hold on.
I thought it was just monsters and tanks that could do that.
No, I think
Or
it's
monsters and vehicles.
I think it's both ways, if I remember correctly.
Because infantry can.
Let me see. Consolidate, select targets, pile in. No. Indirect fire, blast, weapon abilities, festive, inflicting damage, allocate attacks, saving throws, making attacks. Unit is not eligible to shoot. Yeah. Okay, monsters and vehicles are the exception to these rules as described in the big guns never tie. Okay, so it's them specifically. You're right. Monster vehicles are able to shoot in controlling player's shooting phase even when they're in engagement range. Ranged weapons by monsters and vehicles can target. Oh, okay.
And bikers are the cursed mounted.
Yeah. The shitty.
Can you show me a
in-between.
battle shock for these guys?
Yeah, it's like an enemy. Okay. Yeah.
And the venom crawler, I guess.
They are shocked. Venom crawler. It's fine. Alright, so
I
no
think
shooting
those are
there.
the only battle shocks required on the board.
In that case, Venom crawlers. He's gonna shoot.
Yeah. Yep. That can't shoot, yep.
Alright, 1 Voke. So it's gonna be at a 7 for leadership. Takes damage. 2 mortals.
Yikes.
Yeah, it be what it be. 12 attacks.
Okay.
We're gonna do lethals. Actually, sustain. You're at 1.
True.
And it's going to have +1 wound.
Okay.
That's a lot of sustain.
Let's go.
So we'll keep 2, add 3. So 2, 3. Would wound on 5s, gonna wound on 4s due to contract. That is not so great. 7 at AP -1.
I gotta watch this. 3 up.
Okay.
Nope, he's dead.
Blowing up?
Deadly demise.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to give you a battle shock for my legionaries too.
You did.
Because they're at 2. No, that was the bikers that I rolled for.
Oh.
Yeah. Because otherwise I would just get to reroll the test. They have an icon. In which case I'm going to reroll the test because they have an icon. Alright, they're good.
Yeah, okay,
Okay. What's next? This Venom Crawler is gonna shoot at the Priest. Same thing, we're gonna pack them. With Contract evoked. Passes. Sustain hits. It's gonna be 12. 12 sustain with +1 wound.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. 2 sustain. Wounding on 3s, now 2s.
I don't even know what's shooting right now. Hold on, what?
This Venom Crawler. Oh, yeah. Is shooting at this dude.
Oh, my engine's here? Okay.
Yeah.
You're murdering him.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, these guys can do containment because we have swift action. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah. We're following through. Yeah. So that's 9 attacks, AP -1, damage 2.
Yeah, is he dead? Alright. So you said 9.
Yeah. Also, this Venom Crawler now has
Four
+2
armor.
attacks. Pretty cool.
Wow, he actually almost lived. Yeah.
Let me read your chat, Drago. Me and my brother played a custom scenario where we were trying to restart a Heretic Titan in the middle of the map. He has 4 turns to
That
roll a
sounds
6,
cool.
then a 5, then a 4. If he didn't, it auto-exploded 10 inches and dealt d12 damage around the center of it. Jesus. If
Oh
he
my
did
god.
get it, we would put a Titan on the board where the terrain piece was. He couldn't get it and it popped. The explosion made his next Titan blow up and then his next. 3 Titans blew up after the game and wiped out most of his ground forces. Jesus Christ.
Oh
Just
my
like
god.
a chain explosion of Titans. That's cool.
That's kind of awesome.
I saw a game that was like that in 40k in 40 minutes where they brought in a Screamer Killer and whoever's turn it was, they got to control it because it was just rampaging through the middle of the map.
That's hilarious.
Alright. So Tech Priest is down. That sucks because I don't have anything there. He kept rolling 6s and his Titans kept exploding, dealing memorials. That sounds like a blast. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Megan. I appreciate it, man. What is the goal at right now? 53. Oh, that's actually... We usually get like 1 follower a stream, so 3 is fat. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So everything on this side has shot. We'll do the Warpsmith here.
Okay.
Flame Tendril, D6. 6. Strength 3, so 6s. Okay.
Nice.
0. Like AP 0, but one attack.
2 up armor.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Melta Tendril.
Uh-oh.
The Faded Melta. Let's see. Hitting on
Will it
2s.
finally do something?
Okay, 6s.
Okay.
Well, I wish that was the
Winning on
wound roll.
5s. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, AP
Is it
-4.
possible? 6 up armor.
Oh!
Oh!
D3
Melter gun
damage?
finally did damage?
2, 3. 3 damage.
Oh
Chat.
my god.
The weakest
Melter gun
Melta in the
finally
game. The weakest Melta in the game did something. Holy fuck.
At long last.
We'll go Plasma Pistol. We won't overcharge here.
Why not?
Shut up. Hits on 2s, wounds on 5s. Beautiful. AP -2, damage 1.
4 up armor. Nope.
Okay.
Take 1.
All right. I don't think this guy's within range. No. Forge Fiend. He's gonna do his shenanigans where he dark packs, invokes contract, -1. 4, 5, 6, 7 passes. He's gonna get what's the name of this shit? Devastating, hazardous, lethal hits.
Yeah.
+1 wound.
Yep.
I love all the stacking and then just missing everything. Or when I roll, let's see if I roll 3 again. Last time I rolled 9 though, so I can't complain. So that's 7.
Not bad. Yeah.
Subtract 1. Okay. Hitting on 3s. Chat.
Okay.
Wounding on 4s because of +1. Chat.
Woof.
Chat. These Forge Fiends are not with me today. 1 at
5 up
-3.
armor.
3 damage.
Okay, I will just take 3. Yikes.
Yeah, no, these fiends, both the Mauler and the Forges, have not been nice to
Yeah,
me
they
this
have
game.
not been amazing.
It is what it is. It's a jank list.
Yeah, true. It's jank versus jank.
We'll go to charges.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna charge this Warpsmith into this Demolisher.
Yeah, sure.
And I think that'll be... Oh, wait, no. Before we do that, containment.
Yes.
These guys are gonna contain, and this guy's gonna contain.
Okay.
I should have contained with this dude, actually. Whatever. I shot him already.
You murdered the engines here, you sick bastard.
Alright, Warpsmith is gonna charge. He's gonna make it.
Yep.
He's at 2 inches. Alright, Warpsmith, if you can kill this guy, that'd actually be kind of fucking incredible. I doubt it.
Fail.
He hits on 3s? What?
It's on 3s.
For a
It's not
leader?
terrible.
A
The
leader?
anti-vehicles is pretty scary.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it is weird that all of his guns hit on 2s, but his melee hits on 3s. That is
we're gonna
very weird.
depact here. Alright, well. Hopefully he doesn't die. Chat! I think it's safe to say we concede after that.
Yeah,
that was pretty
bad.
critical.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
He actually had the chance to fucking kill it, instead he kills
wow.
himself. There's no way.
That really sucks. Yikes.
Alright, well, that'll do it.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That puts us at exactly 5 hours of stream. That's perfect.
Wow, that's actually hilarious. That was pretty close, actually.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
All right, let's see. Hold on. I want to see if I did play this out, right? I get 1, bring it down. How much does that put me at? 2.
I don't even know what I'm at. Oh, I am quite ahead of you. Victory points, actually.
Yeah, containment would put me at 6. Yeah, and you have way more on the board than me right now.
Yeah, and I get 10. I go to 54, and then I mean.
Yeah, I mean, like,
blade goes like here, and then deletes this.
Yeah, it's just a matter of low rolls.
Yeah, it's just over.
Even with.
I mean, yeah, there was a lot of piss rolls.
Oh well, GG was fun.
GG. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh damn it! I should have flicked the main blade.
I'm gonna flick the blade now.
Well, okay,
oh shit! Oh, that thing went fucking flying.
I wish I was there to watch it. Oh wait, I am here.
Oh, they're like defying gravity. It's kind of crazy. Where's my Mauler Fiend? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
These things were pissed.
Is this true?
There was one Mauler Fiend that was doing really good, and then he was just like 1.
Wow,
1.
it really did go
Rolls
flying.
a 7. 1. Geronimo. All right.
Am I gonna write? I'm not gonna write this article.
Are you doing things? Okay. Are we doing tomorrow or no? Are you going with Ember?
No. Ember is busy tomorrow. Like she has actual plans tomorrow.
Are you sure?
So, yes. We actually just talked about it earlier.
All right, chat. In that case, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna hit you with the Fated double stream. So
I will be returning with Tyranids.
Are you doing Tyranids?
Yes.
I thought you were doing World Eaters.
Oh shit! Right. Okay. Yeah.
You
World
stupid
Eaters
bitch.
and then maybe Tyranids.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna reinstall TTS again or something.
I think it's the mods you need to reinstall, not the game.
But like, maybe I need to reinstall whatever the fuck this one is. Subscribed items.
Yeah.
FTC competitive.
Yeah, that and maybe I should give you the maps packs.
Maybe yeah.
I don't care to though. I'm kind of lazy.
Okay, well I'll go fuck myself.
Well, I mean, it loaded the terrain for you and everything, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah,
that's the issue.
Let me resubscribe to FTC and hope that fixes it.
Turn off mod caching too if you don't have it on. Or
I already have that off.
Okay, turn it off and then turn it back on, I guess.
It's already off.
Yeah, so turn it back on.
Okay.
You dummy. Yeah. So World Eaters versus Tau tomorrow. You're playing
versus Tau. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a game.
I don't even want to hear the whole. You're gonna outshoot me. We saw what happened the other game.
This is gonna be awesome.
Well, I'm playing like a lot of Tau lately. I was looking at all their data sheets. A lot of them are like mega close range now. Like
oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Weird.
Like here, hold on. Let me pull up a unit.
I think my world leaders list literally has no guns. So
which sucks because when I made my list, I was like triple ghost kill, triple lone op, and then I was like, wait, this is just not gonna matter. Yeah, no, Tau is like ridiculously cheap. I have more Tau units than I have AdMech units on average, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, like Crisis Star side suits. Mind you, this is adding 6 because of my detachment rule. So normally, like range is 12 and 20, 30 and 20, 12 and 20. Let's see, piranhas. Those have pretty long range. Stealth suits 18 and 24, so that's 12 and 18. Like they're all less than 30 for the most part. Yeah, the Cold Star Commander is 12-inch range on all his guns, at least the ones I have equipped. 24 and 18. Like it's crazy how short range Tau is now. It's just that like their guns deal like a metric fuck ton of damage. That's the thing. Like it's super short range, but like a lot of their guns are like D2, D6, or 2 flat, D6, 3 flat. So yeah, they've changed Tau quite a bit. They don't play like I used to play them back in like, you know, missile spam, rail guns everywhere.
So. Yeah, I mean, I love, you know, the shooting a bunch of guns is like a novelty to me because I'm generally, I'm mostly playing Tyranids, so it's like,
yeah,
behold my monsters.
How many units do I have in this Tau list? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 units. Tau.
Wow.
Yeah, remember when battlesuits used to cost like fucking 300 points? The Riptide is 150? No, Riptide is 190. That's kind of nothing for a Riptide. Ghost Keels are 160. That's like a Dune Crawler almost. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, but I can see why Tau players don't enjoy playing Tau that much anymore, honestly.
Rip. Yeah, because it's like,
GW is kind of turning
the whole point of my faction. Is just like blast shit off of the face of the map.
Well, like, yeah, that and, like, your suits were supposed to be kind of expensive because they kind of were like the guard tanks. They just had 7 million guns attached to them.
Right, yeah.
But now it's like, no, you have, like, 2 guns and their range is, like, 20.
Are you just throwing shit on the fucking board while you're talking?
No, I was looking at my list.
Oh, okay.
I'm still kind of floored by how much units we took in the Thousand Suns and Death Guard game. We had, like, 6 units. And that was, like, average list.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do with the factions like that.
It kind of, yeah, it boggles the mind.
My brain explodes. My brain's like, what? Where are my Hormigons?
Yeah, where's my chaff and shit?
Where are my boys?
3
what am I supposed
bullshit.
To throw away?
All right, Mega Knob. Triptide was fun as fuck. I don't care what anyone says.
Triptide was a fucking nightmare.
Triptide was incredible. I loved it.
Triptide sucked. No one liked playing against that.
Bro.
I'm glad it's dead.
Tau hate is overrated. I'm just saying it now.
I agree that they don't really deserve it anymore because they're like middling. They're like fine.
Yeah.
But
you are the problem.
Fuck Triptide.
No, Triptide was funny, bro. I don't care.
Fuck Triptide.
It wasn't even good. Listen, if your army, the whole reason Triptide was a thing was because the army was mega dog shit. Like everyone knew 8th edition Tau was garbage, right? Like it was one of the worst armies next to Gene Stealer's Cult, right? And it's like, okay, yeah. GW's basically saying you can't play this army except for Triptide, and you're just like, well, I already paid $2,000-$3,000 for this fucking army. I'm gonna play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I get it, but like, fuck off.
No,
it was so annoying.
Sorry. If I have. Okay, wait, hold on. So knights are okay, but when you play the knights that are in the white color, all of a sudden they're bad?
What are you talking about? I hate knights.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is a lot of people were just like, we hate Triptide because it's just 3 units that don't die. That's basically knights. Like,
yeah,
what are you talking
I hate them too. Fuck knights.
I'm just saying the Imperium fanboys, bro.
Imperium fanboys are not human.
I play orcs, fuck you. Mega Knob. Need I remind you that you are the most hated army right now?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. More Daka is drawing the ire of everyone. I don't care that it just got nerfed.
I mean, not only like were they just broken with Bully Boys, they were also just broken with Muradaka.
Yeah, let's triple the damage output of an army that's already really good. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know about more Daka. I don't like the changes they made to it personally. Did you see what they did?
No, I haven't looked at it.
So, I'm gonna lower the volume here a little bit. Basically, it used to be they get sustain 2 passively, and then when they were on Wa, they also get assault.
Jesus.
So then they had a stratagem that just straight up gives them Wa, for 1
Okay.
CP. That was
Oh,
busted.
right, yeah.
Yeah, that was busted.
Yes.
That deserved to go
Yes.
up. However, I understand what they were trying to do with the detachment. Sustain 2 was way too much, right? My change would have been
Yes.
sustain 1, keep assault on Wa, increase Wa to 2 CP. That's it, right? Because then you still keep like the archetype. But what they
Yeah.
did instead is they made it so that the army always has assault. And then you get sustain 1 on Wa. And I was like, I don't know,
Also, they
man.
like swapped it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
And the reason I don't like it is because there's just a lot of armies in the game already that kind of just have the your weapons get assault. You know what I mean? Like Bringers of Flame has it, Gladius Task Force has it, CSM Renegade Raiders has it, AdMech basically has it as their fucking army rule. I'm almost positive Custodes has it as well, with one of their stances. And it's just like, I feel like just giving something assault, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's like boring, you know what I mean? I don't think sustain 1 would be an issue. And I know that some people were like, well, it's counterintuitive because a lot of orc datasheets already have sustain 1. It's like, yes, you're empowering the ones that don't. That's the point, right? I just felt like it's kind of just sapping the creativity of Mordaka away. I don't really like that change. I would have done the opposite. I would have given it sustain 1 passively, and then assault on Wa, increase Wa to 2, and then all the other changes they made, which was just like restricting units that can use certain stratagems.
I mean, it was just an emergency patch, right? Because they
Yeah.
were just destroying everything. So I don't think
Yeah, they
we
were
can
bad.
blame them like too much.
Yeah, especially because like GTs and tournament organizers were just banning Mordaka from being played. They were like, we're not dealing with this, which is fair because
Yeah.
the ones that didn't, they were like 5-0ing. I think like out of the top 5, at least 3 of them were Mordaka orcs in almost like every GT. So I haven't played in more than 2 years. So I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, basically there was an orc detachment that came out December, I want to say, for Godsmiths, right? No, last patch actually. And it was basically bringing back like the very shooty orc detachment, but they like way overdid it, like way overdid it. So they had to like nerf the shit out of it after like what, 3 weeks or something. I don't know. I appreciate the fact that they were trying to give orcs like the shooting detachment. But orcs has been busted quite a bit this edition. First you had
Yes.
Greentide, then you
Yep,
had Mega
Greentide.
Knobs. Now you have
Yeah, Bully
Mordaka.
Boys.
Yeah. You know what I really miss when you can combine armies? Think it was 7th edition? I'm not a fan of
No.
Soup. I'm personally not a fan of Soup.
No.
I
don't think they should ever bring back allies. I think it was
mean, they
silly.
still have allies.
No, but like that's
I know what you
what
mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, that's like the allies thing because there was like the whole allies table, which was silly because it was like Tyranids with no one, chaos with each other.
Yeah. I always thought of it from a lore
Orcs.
perspective. So here's an interesting convo, right? Because I've been thinking about this a lot lately. There's been a lot of people who are complaining right now about 10th edition, right? And it's fair. I think a lot of the judgment is fine. Basically saying that it's more for tournament play and stuff, but it's kind of like the typical doomsaying of like, oh, Warhammer is dying because of competitive play is taking away casual cheesy jankiness that's more fun. I agree. However, I heard somebody make the argument that because Warhammer's getting so big and it's starting to become sterilized from the Grimdark, right? Like all that whole shit of like, oh, it's becoming sanitized. Somebody made the argument that it's becoming less grimdark, so it becomes more palpable for say like putting it on Twitch streams for like more esports, right? And therefore increasing the competitive scene. And I'm just like, wait, hold on. You mean to tell me that you believe that the whole reason that the lore is becoming more sanitized is so that it's more viewer friendly to people on Twitch playing the board game, the tabletop? That's what? Like, where do you draw that connection? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
I was just
doesn't
like,
really
dude,
make
yeah, I was like,
sense.
most of these models aren't like that new, and like even the factions that are like grim dark, as you like to say, like look at Admech, they have like a bunch of body horror and all their art, but their models look dumb as shit. You know what I mean? Like the models did
Yeah.
not have to be sanitized for this game to be sold in more competitive scenes. That's stupid. You know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially because
Mhm.
like a lot of the lore isn't represented in the tabletop because you kind of can't, you know? And he
Yeah.
was saying like, oh yeah, like they taking stuff away. Like he's like, oh, the democobula and all that shit should go away because that's just like edgy for edgy sake. I agree. But then he's like,
Sure.
but you know, Warhammer has like slaves and it's all fucked up and that doesn't sell. And I'm like, did we just forget that Game of Thrones was like one of the most popular fucking pieces of media in the last decade? Like,
Yeah. And Game of
and
Thrones has a
yeah,
lot of rape.
I like I feel like a lot of people who are making the argument for the additions becoming more sterile and shit, while they have some credence, the lines of logic that they take to reach that conclusion is just fucking ridiculous. Like I'm just like, how did you come to
Yeah.
this, man? Like
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of people are saying that like the setting and everything is being sanded down to some degree, yes, but I don't think it's to the degree that you're just like, well, now it's not grimdark anymore. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, they'll say that it's not grimdark anymore, and when you bring up examples, it's like, well, no, they're still in the story and they're still kind of in the game, and then they're like, okay, well, what about this thing, the democobula? It's like, okay, well, you think that should be removed. So like, what are you getting at?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really understand why people are saying that like the setting is becoming less grimdark. To some extent, maybe, but like you know, like the Drukhari are
I
still
mean,
a thing.
I guess you could art. Yeah, I mean, like there's Drukhari there. I mean, even Necrons is like they're still like the ultra genocidal race, right? This,
Yeah,
and I think that like yes, they can remove stuff, or they can like try and scrub out stuff like the Homunculaba and like rape.
yeah,
Right? But like that, you don't need that for it to still be like this place sucks.
yeah, yeah,
Because the reality is that, you know, the Cicatrix Maledictum is still cutting the galaxy in half, and the rest of the Tyranids are coming.
yeah.
And the
That's a
Tyranids
stupid
have
thought.
already evolved to beat Chaos.
I
So,
don't
like,
know. The animated shows so far are pretty sick. Yeah. What I'm getting at is that like I feel like a lot of like the old heads, like the gray beards, right? Like they have a
yeah,
point. They're saying that they're like being like they feel like they're being sidelined out of the hobby. To some extent, I can see where they're coming from, but I don't believe that like the whole grimdark thing is like a good argument. Like the setting is becoming more sanitized. You know what I mean? Um, especially because like and I think the reason that I bring this conversation to light is because of like the whole Tau thing. Um, because people were complaining when Tau first came in because they're like, it's not grimdark enough, right? And then they changed Tau to become more grimdark, and then all of a sudden they're like, look, they're the bad guys actually, and it's like, okay, so you got what you wanted, and still you're here saying that the setting isn't grimdark enough. Like, what are you talking about? You turned one of the most noble uh factions into like shitheads, right? And then you complain that the setting isn't becoming more grimdark. Like, I don't know. I don't think the Democobula was that bad. In the lore sense, it kind of made sense. Fucked up, yeah, and the way they explained it kind of made sense in a really fucked up kind of way. Yeah, I don't think the Democobula was like, you know, adjacent to Satan, right? It's really disgusting and it's really gross, like on paper, but I would just be like, ugh, right? And that's it. I'm not like throwing up and shitting and coming. I don't know, like I'm not doing any of that. Like it just feels like a lot of the people when they say that like things are happening. Another argument they made was they were saying that Abaddon right now is like doing the war on Armageddon, right? That's like coming. That's like the new thing. And then he's like, well, there used to be 3 wars in Armageddon, but you don't hear them mentioning that because they're basically scrubbing the history of the game because they're trying to get rid of all the old stuff. And it's like, have you considered that maybe they're not bringing up the old wars of Armageddon because they already fucking happened? Like, we don't have to stay stuck in Cadia breaking and the 13th Black Crusade for the next 7 years, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. A lot of the arguments that people are making is just kind of like stupid. Like I don't know. There was another guy. This guy's actually kind of infamous. He was he made a video. I told you about him, Lily. The guy that said that basically there was no female guardsman ever in the lore, and that's just like woke shit.
oh yeah, and I'm just and I
Yeah,
just watched the video.
that
I'm
guy.
like, he's stupid. He's stupid.
Yeah. especially because like he himself admits it. His entire comment section is saying that he's wrong. Um, either which way, I don't give a fuck, man. Like really, but he brought up the argument that like right now there's kind of like this big wave where like VTubers and everything are getting into Warhammer. A lot of people don't like Bricky's videos because they feel like it's just like watered down. But at the same time, I'm like, you have to realize that this is a primer, right? One of the videos that he judged was a VTuber who was watching an animation and she mistook a salamander for a dark angel. And then she's like, yeah, it goes to show that she's a tourist. And I'm like, bro, she's been in the hobby for less than 4 months. Like, you at one point could not distinguish the dark green marine from the green marine. Like, at what point do you stop becoming a tourist? You know what I mean? Is it me, for instance, who doesn't know shit about the lore and just likes the tabletop? Am I a tourist because I didn't read 5th edition Guard Codex and therefore don't know what happened to God's Ghost or whatever the fuck? I don't care,
Yeah.
right?
I don't.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I've been in this hobby for like 7 years, right?
Yeah.
And like, is it because like your metric isn't correct that I am therefore a tourist, right? Like, what are you talking about, man? I don't know. It's old heads are weird, man. Um,
No, I mean,
the three
old
wars,
heads are old heads, you know, and it's in everything too. Because like
the three
sometimes
wars
old
happened
heads and
hundreds of
like
thousands of
WoW
years
piss me off.
beforehand. Wait, I don't read the books. Okay, so I do read Warhammer books. Right now I'm reading Dominia Genesis, the latest AdMech book. I'm just not particularly fond of lore because I kind of just like the tabletop aspect more. I like rolling dice, right? Like lore is cool. I know my lore, not to like 100%. Like I couldn't tell you like I don't know the doctrines of every single fucking Space Marine chapters. I know what they are. I know what they do. I know who their Primarch is. Yada yada yada. But I don't really care about X guardsman from X book. You know what I mean? Like it's just I already don't like to read. The only reason I read Warhammer books is because like they're Warhammer books and I find the setting interesting. But like if I don't like reading, then why would I fucking read a book? You know what I mean? I just think it's boring. I'd much rather do something like play the game. You fucking tourist. Yeah, it's just the fact that he was like, yeah, you haven't read the books where the lore comes from. It's like, why the fuck would I go out and buy a 4th edition Guard Codex or a 5th edition Space Marine Codex so that I can have the lore that you think is correct? You know what I mean? Like, by that metric, if you don't want to adopt the lore that's past 7th edition, then that makes you a tourist, right? Because you are no longer adopting or understand the lore that is the current setting, just like you were saying that was the setting for you back then. There's also the fact that a lot of them are just like, oh, you didn't play back in 3rd edition, so you're not a real fan. It's like, dude, I was fucking like 10 when like 4th edition came out. No, I wasn't into the hobby. I got into the hobby at the same time you did, around college, right? Except the difference is you're 35 and I'm 18. Can you really blame somebody for getting into a game in 8th edition when you got into it in 3rd edition and they not know the same thing that you do? Like, that doesn't make you a tourist. It's just you got in at a different time. It's dumb. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? I deliver for Amazon and listen to the audiobooks. Dude, they are awesome. Most of the voice acting is top notch. I half agree with you. The only problem I have with that is I like to read AdMech books because I'm an AdMech fanboy. And a lot of the AdMech books, like the voice acting throws me off because like it's some old British guy, right? It's always was the case, and they're like, you know, fucking the tech priest went through the whatever, and then they're like they turned on the servitor with its whirring chimes, and then they go, please enter door code 56, and I'm just like, all right, no, I can't do this. It's just silly. But I've heard a couple audiobooks. There was one called The Way Out that was like a horror one that I really liked. There was another one that I heard about. It was like a Tau Pathfinder that was taking out a Space Marine, and then he immediately died, which was kind of dumb. Because a lot of Warhammer books tend to do that too. Like a lot of the ones I read, the Pathfinder one, I think it was the Cao Yang book. He kills like 2 Space Marines and then instantly dies to one. And then there was the Skitarii Primus book where it's like following an Alpha Primus Vanguard, and the entire book he's like doing all these tasks, and then all of a sudden an Iron Warrior is just like kind of in the distance and then just murders him and the book ends. And I'm just like, bro, like I feel like every single book I read is just like, oh, and then a Space Marine came and just killed your favorite character that you've been reading for for the past month. And I'm just like, what? That's it? Yeah, it's just Bolter point. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. that's another criticism I have. It's just a lot of people will be like, if you don't read the books, you're not a real fan. It's like, can you blame me for not reading the books when half of them just like end with a character dying simply because a Space Marine just so happened to fucking be there at the end of the book? Like, that's it. That's all it ever concludes to. It's just most people think it's poor writing, right? I mean, like, I wouldn't blame somebody for saying like, oh, you're not a true Eldar fan because you didn't read the Yannari trilogy. It's like, it got canceled for a fucking reason. It was bad, right? The whole reason I didn't read the Farsight books as much as I like Tau, and especially as much as I like Farsight, is because everyone says don't read the Farsight books because the author clearly hates the Tau, and like there's nothing really to glean from this other than like, you know, they're just kind of praying for their downfall the whole time. Why would I read that? And does that make me less of a fan? It's kind of stupid. Got a balance between on board for newcomers and nuance for veterans IMO. 9th edition was insanely complicated but more flavorful, but 10th is still fun. I have my criticisms for 10th. However, I think they did a lot of good and I think they did a lot of bad. I just don't think that they should bring things back like, I don't know. The Chaos Boon table is fun, right? It should be implemented into the game in some way, but you can't tell me that it's fun. Listen, rolling ones on a last cannon isn't fun. What makes you think that having my Chaos Lord turn into a fucking spawn is going to be fun? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's just like, I don't know. Like, I think if you want to make the game more approachable, which obviously they do, they have to simplify some things. And they definitely did a good job with things like lethal hits and sustain, like making keywords kind of like how Magic has it, like with trample and haste and all that shit. I just don't think that a lot of what people want is like mega jank, right? And some of my favorite moments from Warhammer has come from mega jank. I mean, Wrath of Mars, double shooting Castellans was like the funnest shit in the world, but it was functional, right? The difference is that a lot of things that people want back are just like overcomplicated bullshit. Like battle formations, the whole thing where like you can take 3 fast attack units and 1 super heavy. Fuck that thing, man. It is way easier to do this like rule of 3 thing. I know a lot of people like the whole I want to customize my Marine thing by giving him all this different type of war gear, but that also led to the same type of thing when people were like, oh, well, your guy has a Thunder Hammer and actually he doesn't have a Power Sword. That's like what led to the toxicity of WYSIWYG, which kept me from wanting to build shit when I first got into the hobby, right? Like, there's WYSIWYG within reason, and then there's promoting a game that like makes you want to do WYSIWYG and makes people be an asshole, sort of, so to speak. You know what I mean? I feel like even with like war gear being free, people don't really give a shit what your guy looks like as long as he looks cool, because one guy could be carrying a hammer, but it's obviously not, you know? I love listening to people that got into the game post A telling us older players that we're foolish into getting it. I don't know. It has to be a balance, right? I think the people that go online and like doom post about how everything used to be better back then, you know what I mean? We're talking about a time like when I got into in like 7th, 8th edition, where if your army was shit, it was shit for the rest of the edition, and people were salty about that. And now that they're going out and making patch notes and making the game, you know, more competitive for that reason, now it's a bad thing. And it's like, but you were complaining about it being bad before. So like, where's the compromise? You know what I mean? It's like one side wants one thing, the other side wants the other. You're never gonna make both sides happy. You know what I mean? I don't think that any of it will result in the death of Warhammer. You know what I mean? Maybe for some, but not for everyone. And the person that I was listening to on YouTube kind of brought up that point. He's like, I always come back to the hobby. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, then you don't think that it's the end of it because you thought it was the end of it 5 years ago. And here you are. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't really, like... I empathize with the graybeards and the old fan base, but I also think that they have to realize that, like, not everything was great about those past editions. And I say that as an AdMech player whose army is, like, mega dog shit, and we've had one of the worst codexes in the edition, right? Like, there was some very clear problems with old editions, and then moving past that, even though it comes at the cost of simplification, is also what leads to the community to grow. And that's not a bad thing, I don't think. You know what I mean? So, it was almost the end of it a while ago. The CO got replaced to get it back on track. Yeah, I do remember that. I just don't know if it was like the end. I mean, you hear about the end all the time, man. Right now, it's kind of like fuck GW again for whatchamacallit, getting way too... I don't know if you want to call it censorship. They're protecting their IP to a point where it's stupid because they started attacking animators again. And it's just like, why? Why do you do this? Like, I don't know. GW is always 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Well, 2 steps back, 1 step forward, really. But I don't know. I think it's fine for people to not like 10th edition, and I totally understand it. And even me, I kind of want to go just on to 11th, but I don't think that it's like the end of the world. You know what I mean? Nor do I think that having tourists is bad, because tourists will eventually become fans. You know what I mean? I understand that gatekeeping is important. I agree that gatekeeping should be done to some level, but you shouldn't look at somebody who's trying to get into the hobby, immediately label them a tourist, and tell them that they don't know the game and don't belong here. You know what I mean? Which is just something that I've noticed a lot of lately, personally. I think they added way too many fucking rules. I think it was more complicated back then, to be honest with you. The thing that's making it more complicated now is that GW has no structure, right? Because back then, yes, the core rules was everything you kind of needed, right? With the codex as well. Now they're like, oh, tournament compendium for Pariah Nexus or Leviathan. Then there's the FAQ. Then there's the core rules. I agree with that, right? If GW found a way to be able to fucking organize their patch notes, then yeah, it would be a lot simpler. But I mean, it was also complicated back then too, man. Like, I mean, cover changes all the time. Now, cover is like Lily pointed out in our first game. Cover is kind of boring and rather dumb, that you can draw like a line from your sword to a line to their wing. But that was like a big problem in past editions. Do you remember like heavy terrain, where you're just like, what does heavy terrain do again? What
Oh
does
yeah,
forest do
yeah,
again?
I
What does,
remember.
yeah, like, you remember when every fucking terrain piece had some sort of different attribute? I would argue that's more complicated.
Yeah,
Um,
it was silly. I mean, there's a lot of things from old Warhammer I do not miss.
yeah,
The hit to wound table I do not miss.
yeah.
Blast templates are, I joke about it, but I do not want it to come back.
Yeah, I think.
Like I have a scatter die, and
Mhm.
I'm okay if I never use it again.
I just think that like there's things that they fucked up on, right? Clearly, psychic. They should bring back psychic. The way that they make it is that you can shoot gun or shoot spell is kind of dumb, right?
Yeah, I would like it if spells came back. Like actually like your psyker can cast some spells. Maybe not as many spells as we used to have. You
Or
know,
maybe
maybe
not dedicate a
like
phase to it. Like right now, basically your spells are kind of like your abilities, like Typhus, right? Like he doesn't have a psychic phase,
yeah,
but he uses the Eater Hive on shooting. I think
right.
that's fine. I don't think you need a phase called the psychic phase in order to use your psychic spells, right? That just lengthens the game for other
I
phases
mean,
of.
is it really like is it that bad though if there's like how many factions in the game actually have psykers?
Not a
It's
lot.
Eldar, it's
Guard to some
uh
extent.
Guard has some, but do they even play them? Like does it matter?
I mean, the only ones I really remember was just them getting like +1 to hit stuff or like ignore cover
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like it's Eldar and it's Chaos.
Yeah, I don't think they need a face for it, but you could add it back in like the way that you cast, right? And
Yeah.
even then, it's just kind of like, well, we kind of have that. Like again, Chaos Sorcerer with Terminator armor. A lot of their abilities are like on a 2-up, your ability pops off. On a 6, you get an even better ability. It's basically psychic. I don't think, however, that you should have like psychic weapons. That's dumb, right? Like
Yeah.
Zinch's Firestorm is just a gun profile. Like, okay, all right, maybe not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't think you need to like sit there and do like abhor the witch and think about all those fucking rules and shit. You know what I mean? Like that was, I didn't really care for it. I never even learned how to really do psychic because I never played an army that fucking needed it.
Well, that was like my favorite part of the game. The
Blast
psychic
templates are
phase
my
was like
jam.
the reason I played Chaos.
If I want to shell my own men, I better be able to do so. Eldar, Imperium, Dark, almost all Chaos, Nids, Orcs, damn near all but Tau. Admech didn't have
Oh yeah, Nids
much.
Nids did have Psychers, but Dark Eldar do not have Psychers.
They don't? I
No.
don't know. I don't know. I never played Dark Eldar back then.
Dark Eldar, I mean that's like their it's in the lore.
Yeah.
They don't have Psychers.
I just feel like a lot of the abilities that things have are basically their psychic spells, right? But
Yeah.
again, I don't think like Magnus's Zinch's Firestorm should be a gun profile. It should be an ability that says like, I don't know, aim this thing 6 inches from an enemy unit, and anything within 6 on a 3-up does this or something. I don't know. Kind of like, again, like Typhus's Eater Hive. Shocking that they don't. Yeah, I think Eldar just are more about like, or Dark Eldar, Drukhari are more just like, I want to slit your throat and fuck your mouth or something. I don't know.
I want to say it's a rule that they have that they execute Psychers, or it's their the way that they achieve immortality by eating souls prevents them from being Psychers. It's something I don't remember what it is, but there is a lore explanation for why they do not have Psychers.
I'm also like low key kind of glad because I also didn't like how like every faction in the game had like one detachment. So for Admech, it was Graya. That was like the entire detachment is that they have 5+ abhor the witch, and it's just like, come on, man. It felt like every fucking army had some sort of anti-psyker detachment, Forge World, whatever you want to call it, and it just kind of felt like filler. You know what I mean? And it was like,
Mhm.
okay, like great, you couldn't come up with anything else.
Yeah,
So, um, yeah, all of which to say, I've just seen a lot of it lately. A lot of people just hating on 10th, and I think a lot of their the point of hating or not disliking 10th, wherever the lore is going, they make good points. But the line of logic that they do to come to that point is the stupidest shit I've heard. And I'm just like, man, I don't
I
get it, man. I
will
really don't get it.
endlessly agree that I don't love where the lore is going, but it is because I don't think that with the awakening of Zarek and his uniting or his progress of uniting the Necron race and the arrival of the Tyranids, that there is a point.
You just want everything to die.
Well, like, it's not that I want it to die, it's that logically, there is no fucking way that anyone can win but either the Necrons or the Tyranids. There is no way at all. And
Yeah.
realistically, the Tyranids will kill everyone, avoid the Necrons, and the Necrons will inherit the galaxy when the Tyranids fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Logically, that is going to happen.
Yeah, but I guess it's more about playing up to that point, kind of like the end times in a way.
Yeah, but like, unless the fucking Emperor gets up off his ass,
Mm-hmm.
and even then, I don't think that there's really anything that he can fucking do.
Your friend is
Because
forgetting
like,
about the orcs. I mean, that's another thing, I guess.
orcs don't
Yeah.
matter. Orcs don't matter. The orcs don't matter. There's already been Tyranids versus orcs. We know who wins. It's the Tyranids. Um, if they do it again,
uh.
there's this. No, the Tyranids won. The Tyranids are better. The only reason that that war continued is because Games Workshop forgot the part of Tyranids where they just evolve and perfectly kill whatever it is that they're fighting.
Yeah, but I think
So
the
they
point
should
of
have
orcs
just
is more the
made
fact that
like.
they like endlessly reproduce. Like there
But
is
that's
no.
my. But the thing is that the Tyranid swarm will just evolve a toxin, remove the fungal spores, and the orcs are done.
I don't know if I agree with that, but I
It's
guess
really not that
that's
complicated.
kind of
It's.
that's kind of the fun of the hobby. But I don't know if I'd agree with
I
that.
understand that this is the fun of the hobby. It's fun, and I'm saying this because my faction is Tyranid. My faction wins, yours can't.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
what what can the Imperium realistically do to
No,
a
my
full
faction.
invasion of the Tyranid race?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'll be the first to admit that one of those,
Nothing.
if one of those, like the Necrons, the Orcs, the Tyranids, if one of them
So do
gets
orcs.
like,
Orcs do not evolve in the way that the Tyranids do.
if if one of those armies
They
was to
endlessly
pop
live. They do
off,
not.
Admech is done.
Orc spores can be removed more easily than Tyranid invasions can be.
I don't know.
The Imperium like goes through planets that have been invaded by orcs, and they use flamers and they burn the spores. It's a lot more easy to deal with an orc invasion than it is a Tyranid one. Tyranid bioforms last for millennia. I mean, we see that on Catachan. We see that on Fenris. Like, it is a better organism.
Everyone agrees in Lords that the four Orcs would unite the galaxy would be ultra fucked. Yeah, but that's like every faction. But if
I mean,
but they never
the
get rid of all
Imperium.
the
I
spores
agree.
since
The
they always
Imperium. The Imperium cannot win.
but they always get rid of all the spores since they always reappear. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I think that that logic of everyone agrees in lore that if the Tyranids fully came into the galaxy, then they would kill everything. And then there's like
Why are you saying if?
everyone agrees if the Necrons all wake up, they would also fuck up the galaxy, and everyone
Yeah.
agrees that if the Imperium would get its shit together, it could probably wipe out most of the things away from the galaxy. Like, that's kind of like the fun of it.
I mean, yeah, but I think hilariously, chaos would just get fucked on. But
Me and your friend are on fighting terms now. I mean, Chaos is the same way. Eventually, Chaos is just gonna win because they never really die, right?
Well,
So,
but that's the problem is that if they win, they lose because then there's no more souls to eat, and then you will die.
well, no, because, well, yeah, I guess you're
Chaos
right.
can die.
well,
Exactly, yeah.
well,
Because the
no, because
Tyranids are
the mortal side of chaos would still continue, and the gods would just feed off of that. You know what I mean? Like there will always be corn cultists, even if every human fell to chaos, there would still be corn cultists that are feeding corn, and there would still be Slanesh,
chaos is the
and they would.
manifestation of all your emotion. Yeah, but if there is no emotion, then there is no chaos.
No, but what I'm saying is that chaos can't exist. If chaos cannot exist without mortal followers, then mortal followers will never die. They'll just fall to chaos. That's chaos winning, is them just taking everything over. You know what I mean? So if the Tyranids did kill everyone, then wait. So if the
Chaos would
Tyranids
die,
did kill
yes.
everyone, then chaos would die. Yeah,
But I mean,
technically.
the other part of that is that the Tyranids have already found a way to close warp rifts. So, and Tyranids don't have souls. So,
Yeah. So yeah. If Nids did kill everyone, yes, chaos would technically die.
yes, if when the Nids kill everyone, chaos dies.
When? Shut up.
It will happen.
But then Tyranids
The
would die
Tyranids would
since they
die.
can consume
No,
biomass.
they just
They
leave.
just they just move on to another galaxy. That's the
They
whole
just leave.
point.
That's their
Yeah.
whole. That's the whole thing. I do believe that the Tyranids are a bioweapon. Fuck your friend. Sorry. Sorry.
I mean, that's kind of how they described the
Sorry.
Nids already, though. They were like, yeah, they just came from another galaxy to come
Yeah.
find food. Like, otherwise, the Nids wouldn't exist in the setting
Yeah.
proper if they didn't come from another
Because they would
galaxy.
kill everyone.
Because,
Yeah.
well, they would just wouldn't exist. Because, okay, so say they were in another galaxy, right? Let's say they ate
Okay.
everything there. Then they
Yeah.
would just die and they would have never come to the setting of 40k, right? They
Yeah.
came from somewhere. They were obviously alive somewhere else.
They will no longer get along. Well, I'm sorry. Like the orcs are also a bioweapon, right? Just like the Eldar are.
Yeah,
But
that's around me.
the thing is that the orcs are made as like an attrition piece, and the Tyranids are evolution incarnate.
Mm-hmm.
The
I don't
orcs cannot
know.
evolve. The orcs,
No, but that's the point of the orcs, is that they don't need to, because they just endlessly reproduce. Like,
but the Tyranids beat it.
that, well, that's what I'm saying is that.
Logically, right? Logically. But we have the evidence of that one planet, the name I can never fucking remember,
Mm-hmm.
where the Tyranids and the orcs fought each other for like ever. For like
I mean,
um
I think that the orcs will like, let's say that Nids evolve to just like be extremely proficient at killing orcs. It
yeah,
it wouldn't matter, because it would just be like, there is always going to be more. You know what I mean? So like, it's like if I told you, I don't know, here's a machine, right,
okay.
that allows you to scoop a cup of water a minute. It's still gonna take a long time to fucking clear the ocean. You know what I mean? This thing is super efficient, will never turn off, right? But it's like, it's still
Okay.
gonna take fucking eons, right? If you're talking about
I
scooping the
think
ocean with like a cup of fucking, like an 8 fluid ounces or something.
I mean, but I still think that the counter argument is that yes, there are a shitload of orcs, but if the Tyranid swarm is capable of eating entire galaxies, and the orcs have already shown that they have failed at doing this, there's more Tyranids.
Failed doing what?
The orcs failed to take over the galaxy during the War of the Beast,
Uh huh.
so they failed.
Right,
That
but
and the
that's
more
not to
orcs
say.
get hurt and survive, the stronger and bigger they get. Why the Imperium is so afraid of what the Inquisitor did. This is true. Orcs do get bigger as the longer they fight, but they are still vulnerable to toxins.
I don't know. It.
I mean, the Tyranids are able to form toxins that can kill Space Marines. So I mean, realistically, they can't just, and it is part of the invasion is to poison the air.
Hmm.
Um, with the fuck,
Are
the
you talking
fuck are they
about the
called?
spires or whatever those things are called?
The spore chimneys, yeah, and the spires.
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
I mean, this at this point we're
yeah.
just kind of like throwing darts at a board. They're
Basically,
immune
they
to
are immune to
time.
toxins, though. Nothing is immune to toxins. Um,
Nurgle has
they
limited
can be highly
toxin.
resilient because Space Marines are highly resilient to toxins as well. But Space Marines can also bleed out. Let's stop fighting peace. I like peace.
I was reading something about somebody who took a Nurgle poison and was able to heal. Oh, um, there was somebody saying how like Nurgle's toxins, while they are like some of the most deadliest in the galaxy, like uh at least in the fantasy setting, it's been shown that like Eldar can just heal it. You know what I mean? And it's
Well,
like,
okay. Yeah, but in the lore, Eldar are also literally so fast they can dodge laser beams. Like,
yeah. Well, I mean, there's so many orcs that they can survive a Tyranid invasion.
um, no. But no. There's also supposed to be
Sorry,
like,
chat. I'm just not used to glazing my faction, I guess, because I don't do that very often.
well,
I'm
it's because your faction sucks.
yeah. Also,
The
the beast
finest
books
weapons in the Imperium.
in the beast books, the authors did admit that they went a little overboard with the orcs. Every book goes
I mean, they
overboard
kind
with
of
every
had to
faction.
because there are still active Primarchs. So it's like, how do we make the orcs an actual threat to like having multiple Primarchs still alive?
Well, I don't know. Imperial cope, you know what?
I mean, yeah. The moral of the story is the Imperium is pointless.
Yeah. That we can all agree.
I think we can all agree that
Yeah.
the Imperium logically should not win.
Yeah. I mean, I even as an AdMech player, I don't acknowledge the Imperium. I'm just like,
Lehman Russ could
well,
come back. Like Lehman Russ could come back. Vulcan could come back. Jagatai Khan could come back, and it would not matter.
I love listening to people that got into the game post eighth tell us older players that we're foolish and don't get it. I'm not saying that you don't get it and that you're foolish. What I'm saying is that every piece of media and game is going to have to evolve eventually, and I don't think that the criticisms that people are bringing forward are based on anything other than just what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Fuck, it escapes me. I just kind of feel like people are boxing with shadows, is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the points that they bring up, okay, if you think that Warhammer is being wokeified, right? To some degree, maybe you can argue that, right? But I don't think that a lot of the things that people bring forward count as like woke, so to speak. I am of the camp that I did not like female custodies, right? I got into an argument in like the AdMech Discord. They were saying there's no reason why there shouldn't be any. And I'm just like, listen, I'm not saying that there can't be any. I'm just saying that me, when I look at custodies, I think of the Sisters of Silence and the proper custodians, right? And for me, I think of it kind of like Cloak and Dagger, right? The yin and the yang. I think of like the sisters are strong versus psychic, where the custodians are strong versus physical, right? They work as a team. I think they do that trope better than the Space Marines and the Sisters of Battle because they're not necessarily like within the same faction, so to speak, right? Whereas the other ones are. That's my problem with them. I would rather the GW goes out and empowers women or whatever through making an interesting Refrain book or an interesting Shadow Sun book or an interesting book about Saint Celestine or introducing a new character that's a female. But why rewrite something that's already pretty fucking established? I don't agree with the sentiment also that, oh well, GW has done plenty of retcons, so what's the issue now? It's because just because like retcons are bad, period, dot, right? If you have an established universe, you want to keep that as intact as possible, right? Just because they retcon all the time doesn't allow an excuse for them to continue to do bad things, right? So I just don't like that, especially in the way they delivered, where they were like, oh, they've always been a thing. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? But then they don't pull that trigger with Space Marines because they know that that's going to be upsetting too many people. I don't think that the idea of having females in a faction is bad. Obviously, there's plenty of factions that already have that, but why touch something that. Why push down Sisters of Silence instead of elevating them as more interesting characters and then just replacing them by stronger females within the custodian ranks? It just doesn't make sense to me. So that I'm not saying that like people are they don't get it. I'm just saying that like at some point something has to change for something to be exciting. Otherwise, you just get Warhammer fantasy battles where nothing fucking happened for age after age. People get mad at AOS, don't give it a chance, and it's like a pretty good game system overall. It's just that people are too salty and they're stuck in their ways, right? It's not to say you're foolish, it's just to say that things have to evolve eventually, right? Whether it's good or it's bad, you can criticize that, right? But the fact that people would look at somebody saying that they like something and then assume that they're being called foolish or stupid or X, Y, or Z, it just kind of shows like you are kind of projecting, right? At least in my opinion, because it's just like nobody is saying that you're an asshole or you're foolish or X, Y, or Z, but a lot of people just say, "Hey, I enjoy this thing that they introduced," and then the people who disagree with it go on a fucking meltdown on public, spewing up whatever reason it is that they don't like X, Y, or Z reason. That's all I'm saying, right? If you like third edition, go play third edition. I mean, I'm not stopping you. It's just that you can't expect everyone else to be stuck in third edition, right? I think that they fucked up. All they had to do was call, say, "Hey, I fixed it with the Primaris Marine. Boom, female Space Marines. I was going to play some
I was gonna
Warcraft."
play some Warcraft 3 45 minutes ago, and you had to rub me to let me just wait. What faction do you play in Warcraft 3?
Yeah, you're talking about
I
Warcraft.
assume Orc. Which valid because Orc is my faction in Warcraft 3.
Undead.
Undead? Oh, that's not expected. I mean, I also like Undead. Undead is cool.
There you
I
go.
like Orc more.
You two can kiss now.
Do you play Reforged or Vanilla? Or I guess OG is better.
I don't care which.
Don't care. I don't. I actually really like the graphic change for Reforged. Just got back into it. I was trying to get back into it when I was going through like a small RTS phase, and then I was like, "Oh right, this game has like a lot of micro," and I just didn't want to deal with it.
I wish StarCraft got popular again. That game was fucking baller ass.
Maybe if they do StarCraft 3.
Yeah. In Mike's podcast we were talking about I brought up the point that they should bring back like a competitive RTS. I think it's like perfect
Right.
time right now. You know what I mean? A lot
I
of people
think.
want
Well,
Dawn of War and shit.
I
Play a lot of
think
Total War
play a lot of
Warhammer too.
Warhammer 2. What do you play in Warhammer 3? I'm gonna assume again that it's Orc, but you're gonna hit me with like fucking
No,
Nurgle or something.
goblins.
Yeah.
It's goblins.
Yeah,
I
I'm
saw
gonna assume it's green skin.
I saw the goblin
Yeah, it's Orc.
spider.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I saw the goblin spider riders and the rust buckets, and I was like,
Yeah.
I kind of want to play goblins. Those guys look sick as fuck.
Do you play like primarily campaign or do you play some PvP?
We started a lot of our streams playing PvP. Mega
They're
Non.
really fun.
We used to do it quite a bit.
Squig Riders is where it's at. I love Squig Riders. They're so cool. I
Thank
like
you,
PvP. Same.
bro.
Same.
I hate. Okay, another rant. I think that they should promote PvP more in Total Warhammer. I don't know how people play
Yeah.
campaign, dude. It's so boring.
Campaign is boring as fuck.
I just hate campaign, man. I can't deal. I don't know how like moving 6 inches and then pressing fucking skip turn is like fun for people, or being
I mean,
like,
my thing with like, because I've played a lot of Total War games. It's not just Warhammer 3 that I've played. I've played like a lot of Rome 2 and Rome 1, Medieval 2, stuff like that. And the problem with Total War games that I started having was getting into this fucking like chase game where you run after their army and they just run back to their town. You're like, okay, cool. I just can't take this town now. And then they make like a shitter army of like 4 units that they like sneak behind you to take your provinces. And it's like, this fucking sucks.
yeah. Yeah. A Turin is awesome. Meganon.
I love-
Yeah, I love Turin. Yeah.
I haven't been watching him as much recently because I've been like, I mean, I just got super, super back into Magic and I just remained that way. So I just haven't been watching a lot of because his like tournaments take forever and there's a lot of downtime.
I always speed him up. I watch at like 2.5 or 1.5 speed.
He's an Warcraft fan. Yeah, that's true. He's an Orc player.
Yeah. That's how I learned about the faded Centaur meta. I fucking love Centaurs now. Centaurs are fucking great in that game.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. He is an undead player.
Yeah, Torin's awesome.
He plays Orc sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Because I knew he was an undead player. We need to play sometime. Do you mean Warhammer 3 or Warcraft 3? Because I mean, I can uninstall Warcraft 3.
Yeah, I don't like Warcraft. Sorry.
It's like fine, whichever. I mean, I have Warhammer 3 installed already, so I'll do that.
We should do a stream where we play Warhammer.
I wonder if we could
get a
like
bunch of viewers to play.
and your friend and not friends. I'm Lily. I'm Omni's trans friend.
Yeah. They like technically introduced me to Warhammer like back in
like
6.
4,000 years ago when I was a child.
Yeah.
I mean, I found it when I was 14.
When did we start playing Magic in like high school? Like 15?
Around.
Because I remember
I was 14 or 15. I think I started being into Warhammer before Magic.
Yeah, no, you were.
Thank you.
Because I remember we went to Coliseum.
Yeah.
And I got into Magic, and
Commander, yes, we also play Magic.
Oh, a fuck ton of Commander.
Yeah.
I got into Magic and I love skeletons, but there was no skeleton support at the time. This was Theros block, and you brought up the point. You're like, oh, you'd love Warhammer because you like robots and you like skeletons. You'd love Necrons. That's the first
Yeah.
time I ever heard about Warhammer was then.
Who's your
Uh,
commander? I primarily
oh my
play by Victus
god,
Asmodai the Dire.
Jesus fucking Christ,
I will post my list if you want.
this guy. Ew, thank you, Meganov.
You, how dare you? We are no longer friends. How dare you?
Yeah.
My Victus is awesome.
If you ever bring up Commander around Lily, it's always just fucking. Oh, Vivictus, he's my masterpiece, and then he dies fucking turn 3.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. Does that happen
Destroy him?
sometimes? Yeah, it is my masterpiece, but
My
like that's
my
the fun part of the deck.
my win rate in Commander is pretty fucking high lately. Gruul
Yeah,
player, let's go. That's what it's about.
I like Rukthar. I have Rukthar in my deck.
Yeah, I my favorite deck of all time growing up was Xenagos,
Am I
and
done with this article? I don't think I want to write anymore.
now I play a lot of Skullbriar, and Skullbriar has given me such a high win rate lately. I feel like every game I play Skullbriar, I'm either second or first.
You started ranting, and I just started writing the article, and now I'm like done.
I like to rant. I love yapping, dude. I
No,
become
like I
a
have no problem with it. I'm just like, okay, I'm not really involved in this, so I guess
My
I might as
first
well write this.
commander
I'm
was
here.
Balan. Balan, who's Balan? Which is give
I
me
have no idea.
colors. Yeah, give me colors, and I'll probably be able to.
Well,
Wait, so how did you end up at Admech from Necrons? So Lily showed me Necrons. I thought they were cool as fuck, but I didn't like how I didn't like warriors, right? For me, I feel like the introduction to every army is their battle line, right?
is it Wandering Knight? Balon Wandering Knight?
Oh, the white cat. Yeah. The really
Yeah,
the really big ripped one. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
the really
My
big.
first commander was
Yeah, the Wandering Knight. You said it.
what's his fucking name? Kemba, the Leonin that like
Car Reach.
the one. Yeah, the one that you put more equipment and she
Yeah.
makes 2/2 cats. That
My
and Ahiri
first
were my
commander
first
was
ones.
actually Rakdos, Lord of Riots.
How did I end up at Necrons? Okay, so what was it? So I didn't get into Warhammer back in college or high school when Lily showed me because we were so into Magic at the time, and Lily was just like, "Oh, it's way too expensive. Just play Magic," which was true at the time. Now Magic is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it was a
Um,
lot cheaper back then.
yeah, and I feel like Warhammer is cheaper in the long run, in my opinion. It's just that the barrier to entry is fucking huge.
Yeah,
How did I end up at Necron? So they were playing a lot of Total Warhammer 3 back in
yeah.
28 or Total Warhammer 2 back in 2018. And I used to watch them stream and I was like, this game looks fucking whack. Like you're playing map simulator basically.
I mean, it's accurate.
I
It's
really didn't like the fantasy setting. I don't like fantasy settings period dot. I usually prefer the sci-fi settings. Um but I did play a lot of Vermintide. At first I didn't like Vermintide because I thought it was kind of stupid that you killed rats. Then I found out more about Scave and now I like Vermintide a lot. Um but then what got me into AdMech? What was that jump? Because everyone was super into Warhammer 2 at the time, and I jumped
yeah.
into another game, and that's how I found out about AdMech. It was it wasn't Mechanicus. I think I think at the time what it was is that I was looking into what 40k was because I saw it and I was like, whoa, that's cool. And then I realized it was the thing that Lily told me like years ago, right? I think what
Mhm.
happened was, if I remember correctly, I used to watch a lot of like Magikarp used Fly and stuff for his league videos, and that's how I knew about Bricky, right? So
Mhm.
at the time I was just like, oh, what's Magikarp been up to? And he kind of was in his hiatus at the time. So then I was like, what's Sky Williams up to? And what's Bricky up to? And then I think just at that moment, Bricky posted the Warhammer videos. So I started looking into them, and then I think that's how I came across Admech. Because at first I was really looking into the Imperial Fists, and I was like, they look cool as fuck. So I guess I'm kind of like one of those guys that they really took the dive into Warhammer because of Bricky's video. But I knew about Bricky like way before he made those Warhammer videos. And I knew about Warhammer before that because I played like the Space Marine 2 demo, but I didn't really know what it was. For me, it was just a ripoff of God of War and Gears. um,
Mhm.
I think that's how I ended up with Admech because I saw all their art and I was like, whoa. I first of all, anything with robes and anything with giant eyes and goggles are like the coolest thing in the world to me, right? And I just kept seeing more of Admech and I was just like, okay, this looks like really fucking cool. I think that's how I took the dive. Hey man, great to catch another stream live. Hello, Magos. Um It says that these are your first words, though. Have you been here before? I don't remember the name, but I'm glad to see you back. We are actually just wrapping up. We're just chatting. We had two
Yeah, we're
games: Death
vibing.
Guard versus TSons. I won that one, and then Guard versus Soulforge CSM, and Lily won that one.
Yeah, we both got a W today.
That's like saying don't do cocaine, do crack, anger rising. I like so
I mean,
now
it's
now
not
I like
inaccurate.
now
Fine.
I like the fantasy setting. The thing is I didn't like the way that like it was portrayed in like the Total War Warhammer games because they just kind of seemed like when I watched my friends play them, they played a lot of campaign and it was just a bunch of like I'm going to manage I don't know, this town, and then I'm gonna walk this way and press skip turn, and then I'm gonna walk this way and press skip turn. And I was just like, dog, like, come on now. This looks boring as fuck. But once I started seeing the battles, I was like, okay, this looks sick. Especially because I'm like a huge StarCraft fan, right? I was like way into StarCraft before I was into Warhammer. That's probably a really good bridge. That the whole reason I got into Warhammer 40,000 in general was because I played a lot of StarCraft back in the day. I was a Zerg player. I really liked Protoss in the first game, but then I played a lot of Zerg in the second. Yeah, I just updated my account since I first made it. Okay, yeah. Welcome back. What is Sky up to said moments before depression? Sky fell off hard, man. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Right.
But it wasn't good. He was basically abusing people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, him, Bricky, Donkey, Magikarp, they were like my middle school channels, and Bricky eventually evolved to the Warhammer guy, and that's kind of how I got into it. So I guess I'm guilty of those people who got into it through a fucking what they consider to be a grifter and a shill. So, but yeah, that's kind of how I got into AdMech with Necrons. I knew what Necrons were once I started looking into Warhammer. Like, oh, that's the thing that Lily was talking about. And I still think Necrons are cool. It's just that I think that warriors are kind of boring and silly and stupid looking. But like the other parts of Necrons, like Scorpec destroyers, um, Blade ones. What else? Cryptex. I really love Cryptex. They look cool as shit. All those look cool, but like the main
I'll just send
face
you a
of the
picture.
army is
Ignore
just
it.
okay. Yeah, the main face of Necrons is like the warrior, and I just think they're kind of boring. I think that like the Skitarii look way fucking cooler. So, and I like body horror a lot. I wish they kind of added more of it because there's not whole lot of it. Still waiting for the next Metroid stream. Oh, are you Medic Benz? I know I promised that person that I would make another Metroid stream. I've been wanting to hop on and play. Yeah. um I've been wanting to hop on and play, but then every single time I do, I'm just kind of like, I just got back from work. It's been like 14 hours. I kind of just want to go to bed.
That's
um,
so honestly, it's so real.
yeah. I've been wanting to play a lot like this old game that I used to play as a kid called Mega Man Zero on stream, just because I wanted an excuse to play the game. uh, but
In
I'll
his
I'll
Michael
I'll hit
world.
Metroid eventually. You missed the intro that I made. I made a new intro for the stream, and it's the Metroid Prime theme. Um, so I guess we'll see you next time if you tune in. But yeah, that's how I got into Warhammer, basically. The
Yeah,
tabletop, you kind of taught me a little bit of it because you played it back in the day.
yeah. I
Um,
played back in. I started in seventh,
hmm
and I played Chaos Space Marines. It was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, what was it? The Nurgle Demon Prince with the Plague Bell or the Dark Blade or something?
It was the Black Mace.
Black Mace.
Black Maze, yeah. It was the only way to like do anything at all
Yeah.
until they made Helldrakes, and then they were like, "Well, Chaos is having fun. We don't like that," so they like
Yeah.
immediately deleted it,
But I
just
got
destroyed it, and they just nerf flyers into the ground for the next like 1,000 fucking years.
Yeah. Out of our friend group, I was the one that knew the least. Like a couple of friends of ours already kind of knew about it, and they were like, "Yeah, I know about Warhammer and shit." And I was like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you guys tell me about this?" But when I got into it, I'm the one that kind of got all of us into playing it in TTS and stuff because I remember like downloading all the mods and telling everyone like, "Hey,
Yeah,
download this, download that," and like teaching them the rules because we had what Zero played Orcs, Fetto played Custodes and
yeah.
Sisters. We used to play a lot with Fetto. He's now
I mean, I hadn't played in years
yeah,
when we came back.
I never played at all.
Yeah,
But I got us into trying to play it a lot more often online, and then Lily's really the only one that stuck around.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
yeah, and there was a time where me and you just fucking hated this game. We were like, I don't want to play fucking Warhammer. This shit
I
sucks.
mean, yeah, there's a lot of moments where I was just like, well, what the fuck is the point of me doing this? Like when I played against fucking sisters when they made their stupid nonsense that they can still do.
I
And
remember the what is it called? These what are these things
fucking
called?
Miracle Dice.
Yeah, no. But what are the things that were like mega busted in ninth edition called? It's not Malignifiers, is it? That's a Tyrant
Wasn't it
unit.
the little guys?
No. It was those like giant mech suits. They're not penitent engines, but they're like the ones that are like penitent engines, and they have like the triple mace thing. I forgot what they're
Oh,
fucking called. Hold on. I
I don't
know
remember that shit. I don't know.
I know because it was like mega meta, and Fetto ran like fucking six of them, and all they would do was destroy me. What were they called? I know as soon as I see the name I'll remember it. We're Sisters of Battle. Sister. Sororitas. Started with an M. Mortifiers. Mortifiers were fucking busted, and I was just like, I don't want to play this game. Yeah, ninth edition was, I would argue, while it was more creative and ridiculously strong, it was also the edition that I got burnt out from the most. That was the edition I stopped playing.
Yeah. I mean,
Terrified
I've
Lore as well,
quit
yeah.
a lot of times. I still have my Chaos models from 7th edition and some Plague Marines that I got at some point.
Yeah.
Um, but
You
I
have
mean,
Plague Marines?
I do. Do you want them? I don't need them.
I would if it wasn't for the fact that I'm 3D printing my Death Guard army.
That'll do it.
Yeah, because all my
I have no use for my Chaos models. I don't know what to do with them.
yeah. I mean, you already gave me a Rhino that I could use. I
Yeah,
will use. Yeah,
I just don't know what to do with the rest of
I'll
my
put a
shit.
little I'll put a little trans flag on it for you. There you go. That's my
It's,
tribute. I'll be like, look, it's a trans rhino.
it's a trans rhino. That's so fun.
Shout out, or I'll draw a gaunt on it or something. I don't know.
Oh my god,
Um,
that'd be like a trans god would be hilarious.
I don't even know how I would do that. But yeah,
I don't either.
ninth edition, I got burnt out. The AdMech Codex came out. I was mega excited for it. And then I think Drukari came out after, and they just wiped AdMech out of the meta. And I was like, so is this just going to be the trend?
I mean, Drukari, when I started playing, Drukari had one list, and it was poison. Because poison back in the
Yep.
day was you could wound literally everything on a 4,
Mm-hmm.
at least. And Drukari had it like across the fucking board, and it was like, okay, so technically we can wound anything. Because
Mm-hmm.
you used to be unable to wound certain things if your strength was too low.
Yeah. Just like straight up unable to.
Yeah.
I think in ninth
And
edition
I
for
mean, we
Drukari
also
it
had
was,
armor facing. Yeah.
yeah. I think that's a cool rule. I like that rule, but I can see how it can get kind of
No, you
contentious.
can't say that because I've mentioned bringing back armor facing before, and you were like,
Yeah,
no,
I
because it's
think
annoying.
I think it's cool in concept, but as I was saying, I think that it's a little bit more like pretentious because somebody could be like, well, no, you actually can't see that. It's like, well, no, I actually can. And then I hate when situations like that come up in games. That's why I'm always just like, how do you want to play it? Like, we'll just play around you. I don't have the fucking
I
patience to
think
go
like,
back and
but
forth.
like, I think that it is like before because it had the armor value, and it was just like, what the fuck does this mean?
Hmm.
I don't remember what that means. I have no idea. But it's like, okay, forward armor 2 up, side armor 3 or 4, rear armor 5 or 6. You know, I don't think
Yeah.
that would be that bad.
Uh, I
I
it's
don't know.
just
It might give Melta a chance to do something about you.
Meltas just don't work for us. Every single time I watch
Meltas are
like
worthless.
every single time I watch tournament play and I see somebody else using Meltas, I'm just like, why does it work so well for them, but like never for me?
Yeah, I have literally. I mean, today was the first day I ever saw a Melta actually deal damage,
And it
and
was
it
the
didn't matter.
fucking pistol.
Yeah, and it was a pistol,
Holy
and it's like,
shit!
okay, okay.
I just realized it's fucking midnight.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. I'm about to
Holy
finish
fuck!
up this article.
Yeah. Well, we've been going for a quarter of a day, so
Yeah, it's awesome.
6 hours. I mean, we should probably wrap up though. It's I said we'd stop
Yeah,
at 5 hours, and that's when we stopped this game, and we've been yapping for an hour.
well, that's
So
your fault.
I do like to yap. Well, I mean, I can stay on because I work overnight, so I'm on my normal schedule. I'll fucking sit here
Yeah,
and play Mega Man. I don't give a fuck.
I have to wake up at some point in the morning to go to
Yeah,
Aldi with my mom and then work. I have
yeah,
that work event.
yeah. I mean, you can dip
By
out
the
if you
work
want. I don't
event,
want to
I
hold
mean I
you.
have to leave at like 11:30 ish.
Yeah.
And right now I'm waking up at like 10.
Mm-hmm.
And Mom and I could go to Alia. It takes like an hour, and then I have to eat breakfast or something, and then I
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. And
Maybe
then we
that's
have
enough time.
another fucking four,
Yeah,
six
and then
hours of
I come
Warhammer.
home. The event ends at 4. I'll probably be back home at like 5. We play again at like 8, right?
For your time, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 my time.
Yeah. We'll probably do 2 games. I don't know if we'll stay as long as we will as we did today, but
I don't know. We'll see. I might be a lot more tired because I'm actually doing something tomorrow.
yeah. I ain't doing shit, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to bow out, that's fine. I'll probably stay on for like another hour or something.
Yeah, I'll probably head out then. All right.
All right.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
I
chat.
will be back
Wait, bye, chat. I'm staying
tomorrow. Yeah,
here.
you're staying. Bye.
See ya. We'll see you tomorrow. Holy shit, 6 viewers on Twitch. Look at you guys. Hi, Twitch. I see you guys actually stepped in. But yeah. Oh shit, I closed the fucking music. That is not what I meant to do. I'll probably just like play a game for a little bit, chat, and then get off myself and probably work on a new video. Because I need to take advantage of all the time I have. um, but yeah, more Warhammer tomorrow for sure. It's gonna be again Tau versus World Eaters, and then we're probably gonna do an AdMech versus Tyranids. Actually, what we can do now is make a list because I kind of want to make a list. I've been thinking I kind of want to make a list of what's the name of these stupid fuckers? Just like chickens. Like just run as many chickens as possible. So I'm gonna do some brainstorming here live with you guys. If the game would actually load, that'd be great. Ooh, that's loud. Single player. Let's do Force Org. I'll be on the next few hours. Sweet. Hell, maybe I'll hop on the train if I get bored of Mega Man. Because I've just been like mega itching to play that game lately. I'm just like super nostalgic for it as of late. But I want to make a list because I really like I need to take a drink of water. I've been yapping for way too long. Give me a sec. I really like Dragoons, but I have not been running them, and I want to make a list with a bunch of Dragoons. My one Dragoon has taken down Lucian, 2 Redemptors, and 3 War Dogs. He's been legendary last month. I don't play against vehicles or walkers very often, so there's that. Oops, all walkers list. Yeah, I want to call it Call's Chicken Coop. That's the list name I came up with. So obviously we're gonna run a call. Let me throw some AdMech music on though. Let's throw on fucking Newsphere. Let's get inspired. I'm thinking because Dragoons have the what's the name of this shit? The crit 5s, right? Or rather sustain 2, which you can give them crit 5s. So I kind of want to make a list around that because Dragoons, like the problem with them is that they give up bring it down too easily, right? However, I feel like if you can make enough of a point lead with them, I mean they don't die that easily. And yes, while giving up bring it down sucks a lot, I feel like Dragoons are also like the last time I played them was in 9th, like heavily played them. And they used to fuck literally anything they touched up, right? And they're still pretty good, but the thing is that they have to be ran in groups, and that's what gives up bring it down, right? But I kind of want to make a list where I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about bring it down. I'm going to outscore you in every other way, right? So you can get fucking 12 points for bring it down, don't care, because I'm gonna have like these units that are just really, really good and solid. And then just play around their downside, which is giving up points, right? Because they already have like innate advance and charge, so you can just give them +1 toughness with Halo's Creed. They already have stealth, so you can give them +1 toughness or +1 or +2 move, right? And then you just bank on them being your Halo's unit. And then I would also like to run Iron Striders, but they just they're so shit compared to fucking what's the name of these stupid things? Disintegrators. Like yes, they have more shots if you take them in 3s because they'll have 6 last cannon shots as opposed to the 3 of the Faramite cannon, then like, you know, garbage everywhere else. But the fact that they innately hit on 4s if you're doing a thing like Dragoons just going in to blitz, I think at that point you're just better with Faramites. But then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run Doomcrawlers because I like them a lot. What attachment? Halo Screed. That extra 2-inch matters when you need to charge after. Yeah, like that's the problem with them too, is like getting them into bases, getting them around things is an issue. And I think Halo Screed +2 move, the fact that they already have stealth and the fact that they already have advanced charge, their options is basically, do you want the toughness or do you want the movement? You're always going to take the movement, and then you'll be able to double down with like eradication protocols or targeting override, right? So I kind of just want to make a list where I run 3 6 Dragoons and then probably have 1 in reserve, and then just blitz 2 down, right? And then really bank on like just killing. The other problem with them is I'm gonna pull up their data sheet real quick. They are Sidonian Dragoons with Taser Lances. Their stats are really good, right? 4 attacks, hitting on 4 threes because we're gonna be in Conquer the entire game. Strength 7, not the greatest, but you have Lance, so it doesn't really matter there. AP -2 going up to 3 is extremely dangerous. Damage 2, not so great. It's more of a Marine Hoser. But like, if you get 3 of them into anything, like say you get 3 of them into an Exocrine, you're probably killing it, right? Especially with sustained 2s on 5s. Because, I mean, I don't know. Let's do an average roll, right? Let's do we have dice here? No, we don't. Shit. Let's see. Fuck it, let's just go back to FTC. Oh, why are you so loud? This is obviously, I'm just kind of like mega copium huffing right now, but I just want to try it. Yeah, Lance helps to win. That's what I'm saying. Like they're S7, which is like not great if you want to like meet into something that's like T11, T12, but like the fact that they have Lance makes up for that. So let's say I have what, 3 Dragoons, so that's 4, 8, 12. Alright, hitting on 3s, right? Boom. Not great there. But we sustain 2, so we get 2 back. Shit. And I'm just doing this without the eradication protocol. Let's say you're hitting into a T10, T11 body. Your strength 7, so you'd be winning on 5s. Lance gives you 4, right? So right here you have 2, 4, 6, 8 damage at minus AP -3. Like, that's not bad. That's... Well, that's without any buffs, too. And that's just 1 unit of 3 Striders. The thing is that, yes, they are in effect. Because, like, if this was 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, would be insane. But I think if you start banking on them by giving them eradication protocol is maybe when they start to pop off a little bit. So, like, let's see. Sustain, hitting on 3s because we're in Conquer, right? This goes away. 2, 4. So you get 4 here. Sadly, no 5s. Wounding on, I don't know, 3. Ooh, that's gross. But on average, they basically hit, like, 8 to 10 wounds, which is pretty fucking harsh. And if they can close distances pretty quick, and this is just the Iron Striders alone, right? Unless Walker, then wounding on 2s, which is niche, but very nice when it does pop off. Yeah, I obviously don't want to measure them, their output when they have anti-Walker, because then, you know, they're always going to wound. Let's do, again, 5s, right? Like, bro, the ability for them to spike is kind of insane. So, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 sustained, wounding on 4s, let's say. 14 at AP -3, so that's 28 wounds. Like, I don't know. I just feel like their output is kind of insane if you get lucky. Obviously, you don't want to rely on luck, but we're also talking about building fucking 9 Iron Striders. We're not exactly trying to go for meta here. But yeah, what's that? 3 sustain if we're running targeting. So 2, 4, 6. Wounding on 4 on average. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Like, that's not bad. That kills a lot of things. Especially with AP -3. Like, we're talking last cannon level there. Specialized are nice overall with multiple options of running them for 70 points of model. It's hard to pass up. Yeah, it's just the bring it down part, and if they get caught off, but like they have stealth innately, they have advanced and charge innately. Halo Screed allows their damage output to be insane. Whether you're trying to fish crit 5s or giving them eradication protocol so they reroll hits and wounds of 1, like they have a lot of support, but I don't see anyone running them, and I kind of just want to experiment with that. Because like you could say the same about Rust Stalkers. Rust Stalkers have 50 hits, right? So let me make sure I'm doing this right. I'm pretty sure it's 50 because it's 5 each, and people usually run them in 10s. So Rust Stalkers, yeah, 5 devastating wound precision. So let's say they hit on 3s, right? 3s, and this is assuming you get all of them into combat, which is easier to do with bigger bases because you could just, you know, tuck them in side by side. Let's see, so 5s, no, sorry, 3s to hit, so delete these. And then devastating wounds, so they wound 5s, let's say, no lands, so let's say you try to charge them into something like T7, right? So you're talking 5s. Like, look at all this that you lose, man. Like, yeah, you get all this devastating, but that's 5 devastating. Like, I think on average an a Dragoon is doing more. It's the survivability for the stealth for survivability. If they can deploy out of a transport, then they can get rerolls 2 wounds, but that's setup. Are you talking for Rust Stalkers? No, that doesn't work with them. I'll read out the rule for you, but it doesn't. Which is one of the things that I really hate. Fire support specifically annotates ranged attacks, which is fucking stupid. I wish it was the way that you are describing it. Yeah, I could read it out for you. Scorpius Dune Rider. Abilities. Fire support. In your shooting phase, after this model has shot, select one enemy unit it scored 1 or more hits against. Until the end of phase, each time a friendly model disembarked... Whoa, wait, what? Did they change that? I could have sworn it was only shooting. No, yeah, because it says in your shooting phase. After this model has shot, select one enemy model it scored against a hit. Until the end of the phase, it only applies to shooting. Okay, whoa. I almost fucking... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work with Rust Stalkers because Rust Stalkers would attack in the fight phase. And this only applies in the shooting phase. I almost freaked out. I was like, wait a second. Did I miss something? Yeah, it doesn't work with Rust Stalkers. Otherwise, I would be running Fulgurites, man. Fulgurite Electro Priests rerolling wounds with Dev, and they do 2 damage per piece. That's gross. That you get. That blows. I really like the Dune Rider. I totally missed that. Yeah, it's one of the things that people were just like, really? Come on now. That's why Corpuscaria are really good. Where the Vanguard combo is really good because, you know, they have anti-infantry 4, rerolling wounds. You're basically hitting everything. But no, it doesn't work with Rust Stalkers. A lot of people don't take Rust Stalkers in transports for that very reason alone, because you're just better sticking a Vanguard in there. So, sucks. I agree with you, but it is a common mistake. You don't have to feel bad about it. All right, so I'm thinking we go boom boom, right? Copy this, and then we go shit. We go boom boom. Right, so we got our little 3 boys here. This is going to be such a fucking stupid list. I already know I'm going to lose with it, but I don't really care. I like Iron Striders. Sorry, I don't like Iron Striders. They're a pain in the ass to build. They're a pain in the ass to paint. But Dragoons are fun as fuck to, like, actually play. I run Vanguard with the combo, with Martial combo usually. Yeah, I mean, it's such... I just think it's so boring, but it is a defective combo. Like, out of all the combos that people can do, like, Death Guard has a really funny combo. It's called the Plague Bus, where you run 2 Malefic Playcasters in a bus, in a Rhino, and since it has firing support too, they basically shoot out las cannons. So you basically just get like a Predator Annihilator for free. It's kind of funny. But okay. Let me bring up new recruit to make this list. So we'll call it Xenos Imperium, Mechanicus, calls Chicken Coop. Alright, so let's take away allies, fuck allies. Battle size, 2,000. Actually, let me throw this on. Let me make sure you guys can see this list. Okay. Let me zoom this in a little bit. There we go. I have a thing for Skitarii, but I get that's not everyone's favorite part of the faction. I like Skitarii too, but they're just kind of boring this edition, so. Most of the time I feel like they just miss unless you have a Vanguard, or a Marshal. um, Especially since lists kind of push you to one or the other direction depending on Protector and Conquer, and I mostly play in Conquer because the AP is too good to pass up, so. But that also means that Vanguards and Skitarii get worse because we don't have any like dedicated melee battle line. And that's why I enjoy Dragoons a lot, so. What were we doing? Okay. So let's say we run Iron Striders, where are they? Vehicle. Taser Lance, right? So let's bump this up to 3. Let's make 3 copies. What are we at? 630. So that's a quarter of our list. More than a quarter. Let's run Call, because he would probably be pretty nice with reroll hits to 1. Not that you'd probably be doing it. It's just that Call can be up in the front with the Dragoons easier and not die as easily, and he's really good in melee too. You're probably running the battle line aura with him though when he's up there with these guys, because your Skitarii won't be able to get up there in time, unless I run him in a transport. But let's do. Do I want to take Iron Striders? What website is this? This is New Recruit. It is a very awesome website for making lists. Battle Scribe is all but phased out at this point, basically, because they don't have continued support. These guys are like basically the new gold standard. So, let me remove the gaunt. Bye, Lily. So let's do. All right, 3 Dragoons. Obviously, we got to take the tax of fucking Vanguards. Let me just clone 1 because I'm gonna have to outfit these guys. Radium Carbine, Alpha Combat Weapon, Arc Rifle, Omnispecs, and Plasma, and Transionic Arquebus, down by 3. There we go. And then copy that. Boom. Alright, so now we have our Vanguards. Well, let's change this to Halo's Creed. I don't think we run Engine Seers. I think we might want to run Rough Stalkers, though. Obviously, double Infiltrator. These guys are way too good to pass up. Fuck power weapons. Always Taser Goad. So 2 of these guys. We can take some Sky Stalkers for objective play. I don't think we're going to need Raiders because we have enough movement. Okay. So this is like the basis of our list. Fuck it, we're gonna take double Dune Crawler because I think it's really funny and that'll give us some shooting support. Do we need smoke? No, this thing has a 4+ and 1 save. I don't give a fuck. Cognis, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Cognis Heavy Stubber. Do I want to take Eradication Beam? I feel like Dune Crawlers are best when you run the Heavy Phosphor Blaster nowadays. I don't think you run anything else. Because, like, Erad Beamer is way too swingy, and I would like to do the Halo's Creed buff on these guys, because it's really funny, to give them sustain hit 3, sustain hit D3 on 5s, but it's just so swingy. Neutron Laser is... I don't know how I feel about the Neutron Laser, because, like, it's like a better Pheramite Cannon, but it doesn't have innate 3, right? Because, like, Pheramite Cannon... Well, I guess that's... The Pheramite Cannon hits on 3s if you hit a monster vehicle. But I don't think it's as strong. It was 16, 4, D6 plus 2, right? Is it? I don't think it's anywhere near the same. 12, 3, D6 plus 1. Yeah, technically the Eradication... Or the Neutron Laser is stronger. 16, 4, D6 plus 2... 1640 plus D6 plus 2, D6 plus 1, 48. I mean, we could just... we could run 2. Oh, man. But if 4+, even if I'm on Conquer, is the issue. Because at least if I'm on Conquer and I have a Disintegrator, it hits on 3s. And it has, like, way more heavy stubber fire. It has 9. And the missile launcher, so maybe that's a good argument for that. I think if you are running... If I'm running this many Dragoons with the intention to close up and shoot, I probably am going to kill the things that a Dune Crawler with a Phosphor Blaster can already kill. So I don't think I run them. I could just run Breachers. I mean, they're always good. But they're also kind of boring. I could go double Ruststalker to chop up screens. So let's see. If I went Razor's anti... No, I don't like these. I want Blades. I think I've run them in 10s, because 10s would be better. Yeah, let's run them in 10s. So if I do double Ruststalker... Okay. I don't have any leaders, but I don't really have anything to lead. I could go double Martial Boat. The only thing I don't like about this combo in Halo's Creed is that the stratagem... The stratagem isn't the best for getting them into the thing, because they have to... It gives them D6 move, if I remember correctly. Is it aggressive impulse? No. Divination, I think. Yeah, D6 move up to 6 if it's a Halo override unit. There's the chance where they just disembark and then they just don't fucking... they don't make it in. Which is why I don't really like this. So maybe not. Maybe not. Well, just disembark and fucking 1 inch within. Do they all have to be within? Let me see. If you wrap them all around the transport, then yeah, you could just throw them all in. I don't know. I could just run Breachers just to be safe. Especially if I'm going to go heavy into Conqueror. You know, I heard sterilizers are really good in Halo's Creed 2, but I don't know if I believe that. Because every single time I run sterilizers, they just don't do anything for me. Let's do double Disintegrator, because that's always a safe bet. Give these guys Pheramite. That puts me at 115 points. Jesus. Not a lot of room. Maybe we drop a Skystalker. Put us at 185. Maybe Dune Riders. Double Dune. Okay, so call 2 Vanguards. I'm 1 short than I normally like to be. Skystalkers for play, Infiltrators for being Infiltrators, double Ruststalkers to chop up screens and everything else. Disintegrators will be anti-tank, Dragoons will be anti-elite, and then Dune Riders will transport the Vanguard where they need to be. And if really necessary, I can throw the Ruststalkers in there too. That puts me at 15 points. No enhancements. I'm not sure I like that. Could do this. Drop Skystalkers, take Sterilizers. Puts me at 5. Is there... I don't remember the enhancements in this. Is there any one that I feel like is necessary? Let me see. And Load of Lethality is really nice, but I'm not going to be taking anything into melee with a priest. Sanctified Ordnance. I guess I could take a block of Destroyers, but they feel rather weak. This is nice, though. I really like Cognitive Reinforcement, but it's kind of a trap. Destroyers are 105? Fuck. You could always swap one of the Vanguards for melee and squeeze out 10 more. You're right, actually. That is a good point. Well, the thing is, if I'm going to take double Dune Rider, then I'm going to want these guys to be in it. Because Vanguards are the better out of the transport than Rangers are. You do bring up a good point, though. I will have to keep one of these guys back in home objective if they have deep strike, so maybe I need to clear something up here. I think maybe we can cut an infiltrator. Because 2 is usually what I like, but I think I'll be okay with 1. That still doesn't give me enough for a ranger squad. I'm 5 short, or 10 short. So maybe here, let's cut sterilizers, put in sky stalkers, and that allows us just enough for a Skitarii squad. So we'll have 1 in the back. Alternatively, I could run a techno. Sticky with rangers. Yes, but so say I don't know. Shit, do I have a map here? No. Say like this is my home objective, right? And then I have my rangers here. If this is all I have in the back, and then I start like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sticky this objective and move forward, and then something deep strikes here. Not only are they gonna take my point, but they're gonna fuck my back line. So, I think I as much as I know that rangers are good because they have sticky, I normally don't move them until I know that my opponent has used most of their deep strike, because otherwise you're just exposing yourself. And rangers shooting isn't as important as Vanguard shooting because they just tend to put wounds more. However, that's why I like to run single ranger, double Vanguard. That's like always my thing. And then I'll make space for the Dune Riders for these 2 Vanguards to push up with these guys and my Rust Stalkers to continuously give them +2 to charge and stuff. Call will be like the hammer, so to speak, into the anvil. Good point, I usually keep them with a techno, but that's a bigger chunk of points. Yeah, 45 there. I think this is fine. 1 infiltrator is not the best, but plus this is calls chicken coop. You're right, I should put Iron Striders in here. I kind of want to say fuck it and put 3 Iron Striders. That is kind of the point. How much is 3? Let me see. Last cannon 3. 225? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. 12 minus 3d6 plus 1. These guys are 12 minus 3d6 plus 1 with sustain. So this is 6 shots total. This is 3 last cannons, 3 smaller last cannons, and then a hell of amount of stubbers. So basically, I get double the amount of last cannon shots for 50 extra points. Hitting on 4s more often than not. For the sake of the list, let's do it. Fuck it, I don't care. For the sake of the list. It is called, you're right, it is called chicken coop. We need to run chickens. So that puts us 100 points over. Fuck me. Maybe we drop a Rust Stalker. And then put in, I can't even put in an infiltrator. 50 points. I could do this. I could do double raider. I do like that. Raiders are like my substitute for infiltrators. And these guys don't have bad melee themselves. Because it's not like amazing, but it is 6 minus 2, 1. That's basically a fucking not, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 4 minus 1, 1. That's basically what's the name of these fucking Chosen? Because -2 with Conquer. Except, you know, obviously not 5 bodies. I can give them data tethers too. Fuck it. Could do that. So the list would be Paw, Rangers, Vanguard, Vanguard. Sky Stalkers for deep strike shenanigans. Rust Stalkers just because fuck it. Double Raiders. Double full stack of Iron Striders. Triple. It's going to be hard as fuck to deploy, that's for sure. I think I'll put one of them in reserve. Run 2 up front. Run 2 in the back. Dune Riders will be on the sides carrying these guys. Rust Stalkers, I'd probably put them in reserve too. Fuck it. And just like whenever somebody is pushing a flank too hard, just pop them out and start fucking destroying them. Raiders will be my objective play. They'll just be running around pissing people off. I'm not upset with this. So let's see. Basically not using enhancements. This is trash, but it's funny trash, so I'm all here for it. This is pretty good with. I think Eradication Protocols is better with Iron Striders, especially if you're hitting tanks, than targeting over red crit fives, because like, yes, you are in this instance. I'm gonna be shooting what 3 last cannons, so that's 6 shots, but the possibility of you hitting a 1 or a 6 or a 5 is like not great out of 6 dice roll, as opposed to something like 12 dice, right? You have double the amount of chance. So I would probably be using Eradication Protocols on those last cannons. I think fishing for 6s or fishing for 5s, hoping that you get an extra last cannon shot, isn't as good as just ensuring that you actually fucking make it, right? I think if I start losing all of my melee units, then and I start going into Protector, then this will be fine. Aggressive Impulse, sure, it's fine. I have enough Skitarii and transports. This doesn't matter with Iron Striders because they already have fallback. This would be nice on Sterilizers because I hear like flaming something, charging them, locking them up, falling back, flaming them again, charging them is like really fucking annoying, but well, we don't have the points for that. Alternatively, I could be a fucking degenerate and instead of running Raiders, run Sulfur Hounds and basically do the same thing because their melee ain't bad. You can fall back, do line breakers. So like charge, do line breakers, right? Fall back, flame them, charge in again, do line breakers. Did I just break Sulfur Hounds? I don't think so. Not with the amount of CP it costs. What is this? How much does it do for each 4 up? Okay, wait. Each time this unit ends a charge move, select one enemy unit within engagement range of it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get 3 into engagement range. Roll 1d6 for each model in this unit. So I roll 3d6, and on a 4 up, I do 1 mortal wound. No, it's not worth it. Never mind. Wow, this is garbage. Holy shit. I'm always surprised reading this fucking data sheet. Adding 2 to the results if the stratagem started its charge, or if this unit started its charge move within 6 inches of a Mechanicus unit. I mean, these things move fucking like 17. Like they're not gonna be within range. Adding 2, so on a 4 up, so on a 2 up, I deal 1 mortal wound up to 3. That's kind of bad. Big contingency is them surviving that long. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, we'll just run Raiders. Raiders are nice. They're just fast as fuck, so. And then them having a reactive move is pretty nice too. And you can fall back and shoot with them. They're not the best shooting, but what is it? 3, 4, 0, 1 devastating. Yeah, it's not great. 9 shots, devastating, -1 AP, hitting on 4. Yeah, it's okay. So Iron Strider, Dragoon. Hear me out, Engine Sears. No, I will not hear you. For what? What's the idea there? What, the 5+ feel no pain on them? Oh, like 5+ feel no pain, the fucking the Dragoons, and then just run them up. I mean, I like where you're going with this. I still think it's kind of bad, but so is this list. Cause like once they go off, it's like okay, it's all right. You know, like the Engine Seers are not gonna keep up with them except for the turn they run in, and that's considering like if they even make it that turn, right? Feel no pain and healing if they only get clipped. I like them for fun. I like Engine Seers with like Doom Crawlers, but now with something that's gonna be moving 12, charging another 12, and then being way too far for the Engine Seer to do anything for the next 4 turns. You know what I mean? If I had Doom Crawlers, then yeah, I probably would. But I'm gonna have Iron Striders as my main force. I mean, we could deviate away from the Call's Chicken Coop part, cut these 2, run 2 Iron Striders and Engine Seers, and then just, you know, be fucking idiots. That does sound actually really funny. If we want to deviate from the Chicken Coop, we'll just change the list and call it, I don't know, Lancelot tasers or something. Alright, so let's see. If I cut these, right? Let's say I run double Dune Crawler. Let's do fucking Neuron Laser. Fuck it, we need anti-tank. And now I can take Engine Seer. That puts me at 30. Okay. What if I cut a Raider? Well, how much do I get? 90. We could do double Marshal. That puts us at 20. No. What can I run for 90? I know I can run some pretty good stuff for 90. Could run another Infiltrator. Or I could put... Hold on. I can cut Skystalkers. Put in Sterilizers. And then I could put double Sterilizer. I could put a 10-man Sterilizer, actually. Or I can... Hold on, what if I drop Raiders? And then go double Infil. Yeah, exactly 2,000. And then I get Sterilizers. Definitely, if they could start next to both, they can kind of keep up with the Crawler. Yeah, yeah. So what I could do is start them next to the Iron Strider, or start them next to the Dragoons, give them the 5+ Feel No Pain, fucking send them, right? And then they follow the Doom Crawlers the next following turns. So I get Sterilizers, my 2 Infiltrators, as I always love to have. Double Engine Seer here. 2,000 points exactly. That's not bad. Now... Is the neutron laser actually going to do anything? I doubt it. Shooting in 4s, man. I really don't like that. Not when I can have a Dissy instead, but... These things are really fucking annoying to deal with, so... I want to try to do some, like, sample rolls. Hold on. I wish I could just have a dice roller here. I need to, like, maybe import one or something. Alright, Fondue, I heard you out. Maybe you're onto something. We'll see how it plays out. If not, I'm just throwing back the Iron Striders. Because, like, Iron Striders just have, like, ridiculous output, but that's considering you connect. And I feel like if you're going to run fucking 6 to 9 Iron Striders, you really have to stay in Protector. Here. Let's do some test rolling. Dune Crawler. Neutron Laser is 3 attacks. That's not a lot, actually. So let's see. I don't move them a lot, so I might actually benefit from heavy. But yeah, see, these are misses. 6, probably wounding on 2s most of the time. Let's do 3. Yeah, so if it was 3, it'd just miss. Fat, that's fat. 3s. This goes away. AP -4, usually can't save. Let's say one of them doesn't go through because of an Invul save or something. D6 + 2. 3, 4, 5. 5 damage out of a Iron Strider. Or a Dune Crawler, sorry. We could Erad Beamer. That is another option we have. So 2d3. Let's say 3, 4, 5. So let's say we give it Eradication Protocol. So crit 5s. Okay, wait, so that'd be 5 attacks. And then sustain D3. So let's say let's float 5. I don't know why I sucked that one in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get 7 additional. Hitting on 4s. Let's say Blast is also there. Wounding 9. You're probably wounding most things on 4s, let's say, just to be safe. That's probably what they're going to be shooting into. Still doesn't come out to a whole lot. But I mean, if it's close, -3. Fuck it, we'll try it. Fuck it, let's do it. 5+ feel no pain on them, 4+ invuln. They're gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah. And since I'm gonna be pushing in with vanguards, they're gonna have the invuln save. Actually, say that the Doomcrawler gets close enough to where it's like focused eradicator beam, and they're like close enough to where they're hugging Ruststalkers with their aura. That'd be kind of fucking annoying, actually. Oh wait, but it's only ranged attacks, so maybe not. Anyway, let's build this list. This is a list we'll stick with. I like the Engine Seer edition, even though I tend not to like Engine Seers. All right, so Dragoon, right? Yeah, okay. I need to have these guys lined up. My ADHD is kicking in. I don't even know if I have ADHD. There we go. All right. Boom, 9. I'm just gonna load a list because I always outfit my Skitarii the same. I hate having to fucking yellow scribe them because they have so many options. I think my Oops All Rusty list has... No, these guys don't have marshals or rangers. Let's do saved objects. Halo's Creed. I'm sure I have fucking... Yeah, I do. Okay. These guys are already programmed, so... The hell is this? Oh, Fulgrites. It's not loading them. Here, so here's my battle line. Right, Ranger, Vanguard, Vanguard, yep. And then I need an Engine Seer. Look, I have my Rusties here too, it's perfect. These are Infiltrators, never mind. Oh, perfect, I have 5 of them, don't I? Yeah, I have 10. So, there we go. I already have Call, perfect. So I just need to program the sterilizers. These are Sky Stalkers, so that won't work. These dudes. Copy, paste. Okay. So, what else do we need to program? Engine Seers. Copy. Actually, I don't need to copy these. I don't even do most of these. I'll just copy them. Here, make this easier. So, call Engine Seer. Engine Seer, I'll have. Rangers have. Okay, sterilizers I have ready. Ruststalkers, those I do not have. Where are they? What the fuck? Have to use these? Yeah. Ooh, I don't like these. Is there not a Ruststalker with the... Oh, there is. I'm just blind. Okay. Let's do... Oh my gosh. What's that? 4, 8. So 2 more. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. 1 more. There we go. Alright, so Infiltrators, Ruststalkers, double Doomcrawler. This is the double Phosphor, right? This one right here. We'll just clone that one. Actually, no, I'm going E-Red Beam. None of these are E-Red Beam. What the fuck? Fuck, it doesn't matter. Wait, I like how this one looks more. Let me make sure I change this. I don't know. Do I go E-Red Beam? Maybe I go Neutron Laser to have some sort of anti-tank. Ah, but Sustain is so funny on them. Or, Crit 5s is so funny on him. No, because we're going to be short for CP. We'll run them as Neutron Lasers. I think that's better. Then the dragoons, and then I have transports here, so I don't need to make those. Let's do that. Like that. Alright, this goes away. Boom. This goes like over here. Export. Yellow scribe. Launch. Boom. Bump. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I already have call. Fuck. Here you go, your honorary call. Oh no, I'm gonna have to delete them. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, this is my engine seer now. I'll just copy the engine seer. I have these guys. Sterilizers, okay. This one I need to do. Alpha, boom. Go away. Go, boom. Beautiful. Infiltrators already have. These guys have power goads, right? Or taser goads, yeah. Rust stalkers. The 9. Princeps. Doomcrawler. Sidonian Dragoons. Cool. Create army. Beautiful. Alright, so I go here, clone this guy, boom. Alright, there are Doomcrawlers. Dude, what are you doing there? Go away. Belisari is called the engine seer. Alright. Copy, paste. Sterilizers. Boom. Rust stalkers. Boom. Let's move call here. And there it is. Alright. Let's just make sure that this is right. Call. There. Double engines here. Yep. Rangers. Double Vanguard. Sterilizers. Double infiltrators. 10 Rust stalkers. Double Doomcrawler. 9 Dragoons. And 2 transports. Alright. So let's go here, right click, save object, calls almost chicken coop, maybe, :3, there you go. Alright, sweet, we'll try that one out tomorrow if we can squeeze in 2 games, and it's probably not going to do very good, but fuck it. Neither was Triple Forge Fiend. But I think I'm gonna dip out for now. I've been going for almost 7 hours. So I'm probably just gonna chill, maybe take a nap. I've been feeling a little worn out. So I'll play Metroid eventually. 5 viewers for most of the stream though on Twitch, guys. Thank you very much. I think we're gonna get affiliate from that because we've had 5 for at least half of it. So that's pretty sick. Jesus, that's loud. Go away. But yeah, same time tomorrow we should be on. First game is going to be Tau versus World Eaters, and then probably Nids versus Admech, as is tradition. I guess parting thoughts. Twitch, thank you again. Hopefully Twitch realizes that I had more than 3 concurrent viewers, and that should give me affiliate, which means we can have little emotes and shit, grow the fan base there a little bit. YouTube, we're gonna reach what's the name of this shit? Super chats within the next week. I was really hoping to have I was really happy to hope. Oh my gosh, English. I was really happy. Fuck! I was really hoping to have it for these next 2 streams. But fuck it. They take forever to update their shit. What time is it now? Because I might Oh, it's about to be 1. I could check like in 2 minutes if I unlocked it for tomorrow. Let me see, actually. YouTube Studio. Did it update? Yeah, we're at 2,984 watch hours. We need 3,000. So, and then again, for those of you that were here, no, not here earlier, at 1,000 subs and at 4,000 watch hours, I'll do the giveaway for the 2 combat patrols, and it'll be any. If I can find like a 9th edition one, which I'm pretty sure I can find an AdMech one. I have one. I'm probably willing to give it away if it means that somebody else can have it. But I work with people like the last winter Makito. They wanted a Chaos Lord. They got a Chaos Lord. I don't really care. It doesn't have to be AdMech. So hopefully we reach that soon. I might work on a new video today. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but somebody sent me a message saying like, you need to make a more positive episode. You've been talking a lot of negative shit lately, and I'm just like, you're not wrong. Like maybe I'll just make a little. I think that the Explorator Maniple one was very lighthearted, even though it was kind of talking negatively about the subject as a whole. But yeah, so normal shilling. I haven't actually shilled this in quite a bit, but if you guys don't know, I have a Patreon. If you're part of the Patreon, Engine Seers at the $5 tier get 1 for these giveaways that I'm talking about, and then Fabricators at the $10 tier get 2. So you increase your chances of winning. There's not a whole lot of Patreons now. I mean, there's quite a bit actually. A lot of people have been subbing to the $10 tier. But my point being is that you're not like, say, like an Auspex, you're fighting like fucking 3,000 people for a box. My community's still pretty small, so hey, maybe snag yourself something cheap. That's the normal shilling, I think. I don't think I have anything else to say. Beyond tomorrow, 6 Central is my time. If you're in East? Yeah, if you're East Coast, it's 8, I think. Besides that, I don't know when we're gonna stream after tomorrow. But I'm trying to make it like days ahead of time so that people know. Especially if you're not in the Discord. That's another thing I forgot to say. If you don't know, there's a Discord. People are pretty cool there. I mean, my channel artists and most people know the artist Keto, the one that does a lot of the AdMech art. They're always talking there too, so if you want to talk to them. And you can find the Discord links either on the videos or ask me in chat. I'll make a command for it actually while when I get offline. That's it. That's it, I think. We got 3 subs today. That's actually pretty sick. Or followers, sorry. YouTube lingo. Alright. Hasta la vista, chat. Have the great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow for more Warhammer. Ciao.